He's the mirage in the rear view glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Ray from Dallas, tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
Savage as fuck. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. Hold up, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Shout out to everybody on here from the States. Shout out to everybody on here across the pond. Just know I appreciate and I love y'all. And we back to regular scheduled program, right? We back to regular scheduled programming. And the reason for the season why I'm here. And and that's standing on 10 for the GOAT. So I want everybody to know we back to regular scheduled programming. As long as, I don't get no noise, y'all ain't gonna hear me say nothing else, right? Shout out to Dumpster Juice. Shout out to the other Mary B, Growth Renewal, Kisses, Ernie Birdie, Charlie Rachel, everybody who I see in the building. Shout out to the Passer back. Here's another real one. Shout out to Jenny, 17-4, right? Shout out to all y'all. And I appreciate y'all. But like I said, sometimes you got to address shit. But now I'm moving on. Just as long as it ain't no more noise coming from the other side, then everything good, right? On my end, just as long as it ain't no other noise coming, I'm ready to get back to regular scheduled programming and not get distracted on the reason why I'm here and the reason why I came here, right? And that is to protect the GOAT and everybody on this side at all costs, right? That's the reason why I'm here. That's the reason why I'm here, y'all. Real talk. I want y'all to understand that. And I mean that. So I got to get back to regular scheduled programming because I got to get back to regular scheduled programming because I can't get thrown out for the reason why I'm here, right? And I'm not gonna do that. We finna stay on point because it's a bigger fight, a better fight. And shout out to everybody who been saying them kind words and saying all them things over these past few days. I appreciate y'all for that. The thing is, it's like it's over with, but it's just, you know, people will try to push you, and if you don't push back, then the pushing will keep going, right? So we back to regular scheduled programming, and I apologize for y'all. But I do appreciate everything that happened over the last couple of days because all the people who left, y'all are the true MVPs to me. And stay gone, good riddance, right? Because one thing about me, I'm on the right side of history. Shout out to Geno in the building, VV from EB in the building. I'm on the right side of history. Shout out to Claire Elizabeth in the building. And I'm gonna stay on the right side because I'm here for nothing other to stand on 10 for the GOAT at all costs. And y'all know that, right? And that's all I've been showing, and that's what I'm gonna continue to do. But see, what I want people to know, I'm not the one to be fucked with, right? Because, me being a bigger person, this shit could have kept going, but I gotta let this shit go unless my name gets said again. And I don't want my name to get said again. I don't, right? But I'm gonna move on from this. Cause, that's stopping me from the reason why I'm really here, right? The reason why when it appears to be a black man came in here, got a lot of people uncomfortable, right? And that's the reason for the season why I'm here. You know, not to be on no other shit, right? I ain't jealous of nobody. I just got here 60 days ago, right? And I'm just trying to protect the goat at all costs. That's the reason. Fuck everything else, right? But I'm nobody's punk, right? And on the internet or in real life. If you know, you know. That's real shit. But before we get started, y'all, we're going to take a quick intermission. It's gonna be real quick. Y'all don't leave me now. Don't go nowhere, right? Don't go nowhere. Rock what you got. Cause this is what we here for. We're not here none other but this, right? And the goat, no. And it's gonna be less than this. I just gotta go get some. I might be back up in 60 seconds. 1 second.
We got here. Ray from Dallas. All right. Hello. Is this Ray from Dallas? The Ray from Dallas?
Oh man, yeah, man. Shout out to the GOAT. Hey, hold up. Show the boy the GOAT, Jordan, you understand me? First off, the GOAT. I want to tell you I appreciate you, for everything you doing for us, right? And what you going through and how you still fighting and showing that you the true lion and king of the motherfucking jungle, right? Y'all, it'll be less than 60 seconds. It was less than 60 seconds. Shout out to Christy. She said everyone called me Christy. I guess Christy isn't a popular name in the U.S. I don't know. Shout out to Petty LaBelle 9. And I love all y'all, right? I love everybody, who rocking with me and understood why, you know, I had to speak on some shit. But like I said, I'm over that. But I appreciate the real ones. Oh, Kirsty? Oh, I'm sorry. Cursed. Oh, Kirsty. Yeah, sure is. I said Kirsty. Oh, I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. I did see a putty cat. Right? But this is why I'm here. Right? And I can't let that get out the way of nothing else. Right? Nothing. I'm not for sure, Kisses. We hear you. You hear about me. I'm glad you hear about me. We hear you. You listening. Yeah. And I can't, and that's the reason why, I came here to clothesline motherfuckers because of what they doing to the GOAT. What they doing to the GOAT. right? He need all of us, not just me. He need all of us. He need all of us. Real talk. And it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that shit. He need all of us. Real talk. And that's what I'm here for. Because when I came, everybody say, man, we've been waiting for a place where somebody was talking that shit like you are. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We have arrived. You understand me? And this is the place to be. Because y'all know how we coming behind the goal. Shout out to Kayla Jones in the building. I love y'all. Hey, the goat shit, I missed the. Let me see. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Give me 1 second. I'm tripping. No, we definitely got to put the goat shit up there. That just ain't even a question. What am I doing? Okay, got that taken care of. Now, 1 second. Now, since we back to regular scheduled programming on my side, hopefully it stay like that. But it is what it is, though. Hopefully it stay like that, though. But it is what it is. I'm letting people know I'm done, right? People do them, I'm going to do me. Shout out to Tons of Fun. And that's it. I ain't on that. As long as them people ain't on that, right? And that's how I'm coming. So, Meribooboo, still talking. The banana peel long neck, metal face, where she looking at broad. Ooh, she trying to come up. She done started her YouTube page up. Do you hear me? She done started it up, y'all. And oh my, I ain't heard this. Shout out to Jenny Jen. She on her, where she at? Let me put her up there. I seen her earlier. Where she at? Where Jenny Jen at? Where she at? I just seen her comment a while ago. I don't know if she left, but Jenny Jen. I think I seen her. What's that comment? You know, if you still in here, Jenny Jen, drop a comment. But shout out to her, right? Because she hit me up on on my post, and she said, you know Meribooboo? Shout out to Jen O/2/O, right? But the other Jenny Jen, she hit me up on the post I put up, right? And said, you know Meribooboo started her own YouTube page? I said, really? I said, really? I said, can you send that link on my post? She said, sure. And I appreciate you there for that, baby. I appreciate you to death. Oh, man. So I ain't heard this. I don't know if y'all heard this, but I ain't heard it, right? But let's take that walk.
I can hear you. few other people I invited just to be there and speak. At some point, Chris is gonna come on, whatever. All right, can you hear me? Val, are you there?
Yes, I'm here and I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
And a few other people I invited just to.
Shout out to Rose Zero in the building, you understand me? Love you, baby. Was out here? Oh, she even got the fake Lucille Ball over there with her. Oh man, boy, she's showing she will do absolutely anything, anything, right? And I'm talking about Valeria. This broad will do anything to be on somebody's platform who hate the GOAT. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my. Let's let's see what Meribooboo, Valeria, and Coca-Cola, what's his name? Chris Kangaroo Coca-Cola, and whoever else they said gonna be on her.
Speak. At some point, Chris is gonna come on whenever he frees up. I think he's tied up with family for now, but we'll get started in just a minute.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anybody else you want to send to have speaker for whenever it's appropriate.
Oh, let me speed this
I
shit
think
up.
we talked about. So it's gonna be like a free for all, like the one the other night.
Right.
We can have one of those another time where anybody can go in and ask questions, but at this point,
Oh,
I think just a few people are just gonna have a
this
conversation
bitch,
about this, and
this bitch letting know I'm in control. Who? These bitches gonna have a clash of the titan. Cause I know Valeria gonna get tired of this bitch shit. I know it.
yeah, like before it fills out, the comments are off, wrapping this week with fake PCF reports, my work being contacted, and just some of the threats I've gotten. That's just, I don't have time to babysit the comments and go through them all and delete things.
Yeah, I think it's important not to even pay attention to the comments because when you're speaking, I think sometimes the comments, I don't always read them because it just,
It's because you bitches can't do two things at one time. Y'all dodo birds. Damn, you can't do two things at one time, dodo birds.
throw you off and it's not important because people are going to say stuff. I think just focusing on what you're saying and, there's a lot that people don't know. And I think it's important to speak your truth. You're the person that lived it and there's a lot that we don't know. And I'm interested also in hearing, a lot. So.
Yeah, exactly. And people can go to, there's other channels or pages where they can go if they want to talk crap about me and everything. That's been all week. So that's where it can be done. So I also have.
Oh no, bitch. We gonna listen to your shit and talk shit about you, bitch. That's what we gonna do, bitch. We gonna comment on our own shit, talking shit about you, bitch. With your I can't do two things at one time looking ass.
Here who was on that space the other night that kind of went sideways. But so she'll probably chime in as well as a few other people. And just the purpose of this first one. So as a lot of people here know, last week my ex-boyfriend has gone on, I think now over 20 hours, revealing really private details of our relationship, which I feel are pretty one-sided and it's fun to manipulate his audience. But before I go into any of that, I don't even know if we'll get to that tonight. I think it makes sense to talk about the recording because that's really kind of the core lie that started all of this breakdown that led to this very public meltdown of disclosing private things about our relationship to begin with.
Bitch, that ain't how I started, bitch. You been had this plan in place, bitch. The GOAT just got sick of this shit. So shut your lying ass up. Tell me, it's been in place since the recording. No, bitch, you been having this in place. Shut the fuck up.
I had been held back for a while. So the people that I'm invited to speak on tonight if there was a purpose to that, they're people who have been kind of at from the beginning. Val, my co-host, was one of the first people who was brave enough to speak up about the recording and immediately got just publicly bashed and torn apart by Eden and his followers just for wanting to speak the truth. So Chris on eventually, who was the evil Australian who was kind of leading the charge on revealing it. He'll talk about that as well. I think he got a bad rap, mostly because of Aiden, because he's one of the few that he lives all the way across the world, and Aiden can't hurt him, and he just doesn't give an ass. He'll just keep going at him nonstop. He's relentless. So, but one thing he's been kind of diehard and has wavered from supporting Karen at the end of the day. Even with Joe Flipperhead kind of going back to Aiden, his support for Karen hasn't wavered, even though I got off on the wrong foot with him. So yeah, he'll be coming on too. So anyways, I think it makes sense to start with just talking about the recording since it's the core lie that Aiden kind of built everything on. The recording, me hearing it, who else heard it, me getting blamed, Aiden wanted me to lie about the recording, all of it. it's a relief to kind of be able to speak about this and not have to say alleged recording anymore. And this is a spot I really hoped I never had to get to, because I did want to protect Aiden for a while, but unfortunately he's put it.
Bitch, you didn't want to protect shit, bitch. Only thing you wanted to do was make sure you had the intimidator on lockdown. You dirty blonde banana peel head long neck bitch. Stop lying. And shout out to Banana Peel Head that's in the building. Shout out to Justice for Lauren Berry in the building. I see y'all in here. What's popping? Do y'all want me to slow it down some? A little bit? Do I need to slow it down a little bit, y'all? Let me know. Do I need to slow it down a little bit? Because these bitches do talk fast. Shout out to Sarah Elise Jones in the building. Salute, sweetheart. Oh, they said turn this shit down. Oh, my bad, y'all. I apologize. You know, I sorry.
Karen with his backing of me, not only by him, but his other YouTuber friends who are kind of spreading all these false narratives. They've just unfortunately left me to the point where I'm not calling it an alleged recording, or I'm not going to get blamed for.
I appreciate you, Sarah. Love you to death for catching their first live. And I appreciate everybody that's on her. I love y'all. And tell me, is that better? And I got to turn up for all y'all, too. I apologize for not turning up for y'all when we first started. Man, salute to all y'all. Just know I love y'all, man. If y'all ain't hit that like button, please hit that like button for me. And if y'all could share this, if possible, if y'all got other social medias, man, I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, shout out to Uncle Frank in the building. Hold up, Jimmy. Turn up for Uncle Frank.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Shout out to the beautiful Uncle Frank that's in the building, right? And what I'm gonna try to do either tonight or tomorrow, right? Because that was such a beautiful episode that Jimmy did, aka the channel Auntie Deb. The fundraiser they did uh, for the animals, man, that was beautiful, right? So I got to do that, right? Because I heard them talking about this Tiffany girl, and I was like, yeah, Tiffany, yeah. And I thought, because everybody started putting hearts up because of what Tiffany was doing, right? So yesterday I was talking to Dumpster Juice, and I was like, Dumpster Juice, who is Tiffany? Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know your name was Tiffany. Uncle Frank, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I didn't know that you was Tiffany. I promise y'all. Look, I was like, boy, because I was like dumpster juice. But he was talking about Tiffany. I said, I didn't know who she was, right? But, we started putting up Tiffany with heart, and I started putting up Tiffany with hearts. True story. No lie. I'm going to shout out to Uncle Frank that's in the building. Oh no, everybody never late. They always on time. Yeah, shout the Rose 4178. Let's continue.
Didn't do. And yeah, so it's refreshing, because I think one of the last times I was on one of these spaces, I had to keep saying alleged recording. I had to be very, very careful about what specifically I said and revealed. I know a lot of people were bashing Larry and Jason for kind of speaking for me, but there was a reason for that. It was because I was still kind of being silenced by Ian behind the scenes. I couldn't tell the full truth of what was happening, and they had to kind of keep me from saying too much, if that makes sense. So the bashing of them was not warranted. They were really good friends throughout all this. I'm not going to ask them to publicly defend me and take a side and go to war against David now. That's not fair to ask anybody to do.
Bitch, that's what you're doing. Bitch, you doing exactly what you saying people are doing for the GOAT, bitch. The GOAT ain't asking us to do this. Bitch, you act like the GOAT put out a Mayday, Mayday. Hey, Ray from Dallas, come in. Mayday, Mayday. Everybody else, come in. He ain't did that shit, you dumb bitch. But you accusing him of that, and you doing it. Shout out to the Pats are back in the building. Oh man. Oh, this is a trip.
Honestly, just with everything, what he does, when anybody speaks up, but Aiden's gonna wish that he was still having others speak for me and he didn't push me to this point, because what he did with especially the last week and what's been happening the last month with him behind the scenes, he stupidly awoke a sleeping giant, as they say. So he wanted to go here, so we're gonna end up going here. So
Bitch, you ain't no sleeping giant. The only thing sleeping is your eyes, because we don't know what the fuck they looking at. Fuck you talking about?
kind of talk back just on the timeline of the recording. So as a lot of you know, Aiden and I broke up in July. It was a pretty simple breakup. I left. I didn't talk to him again. I wasn't the one to reach out. I ignored him most of the summer. I think there were a couple of times, but like giving stuff back, we talked. Oh, I also told him when Chelsea was calling me. That was another time we talked. I'm just trying to think. But for the most part, I ignored him. So this narrative of like me not wanting to move on, being like some score decks, it's just simply not true. I wasn't.
Bitch. Bitch. You banana peel head long neck bitch. You wasn't scoring. It's just not true. Bitch.
Reach out to him after our breakup, and the majority of the contact after our breakup was initiated by him. So he's had like a series of kind of just bad decisions and meltdowns over the summer. Most notably the one throwing a tantrum over Karen going over on the Howie Carr show. I remember that day well.
It's just like a dirty bitch, right? Like, bitch, you was standing down with him, bitch. You knew you was, and there go Jenny right there. There she is. That's the one who told me that she had this YouTube page. I was shouting you out. Shout out to Jenny. Like, bitch. Oh, Lord. These whores, man. Like, bitch.
Announced a couple days before the actual show. I hadn't spoken to him for the most part since our breakup, and
Like a dirty blonde head bitch like her. No, this bitch was down with that shit. No, she was mad as a motherfucker, like the GOAT was, and like all of us was for that olive oil stick man looking bitch to go on that show, man. Come on now. And then she trying to sit up her, oh, he was throwing the 10 potential. Bitch, you was talking that shit too, and you know it. Any woman who what they do, they gonna talk that shit too. You lying, bitch. Oh.
I got a call from him, which I didn't answer. And I texted somebody. I was like, I bet it's about the Howie Carr show. We saw the announcement and he's upset about it. And hopefully he just reacts normally. But honestly, it's not my problem.
Oh.
He's calling me to ask.
Oh, no, he wasn't with the bitch then, I don't think. But, bitch, shut up, ho. You shut up, bitch. You was glad. You was happy, bitch, I think. I don't think the GOAT was with your bitch ass, but you was happy because the GOAT was getting away from your bitch ass, ho.
About what to do, and I want to tell him to not react how I think he probably will react. But again, we've broken up. I'm not his emotional support anymore. And that's what I was texting a friend as this was happening. And then fast forward an hour later, we see Jess Machado tweeting how awful and just
emotional support. Bitch, are you licensed for emotional support, bitch? Are you licensed for that? You act like you such this big fucking deal, like you this super emotional support fucking therapist, you stupid whore. This is ridiculous. Oh my God.
It is that he's going on and all of his usual people that he has to do his bidding, and he'll deny it that he told them to. Actually, he's told me since that he wasn't that upset about it, but Jess Machado called him and egged him on and told him that he should be upset about it, which I have my own theories about that. I think Jess's history with the Howie Carr show and hating Howie and his wife, of course he was going to fuel it. Again, another person in his life urging him to make these impulsive decisions that aren't what's best for him. He really, before he reacted to this Howie Carr news, first of all, he should have let Howie get off the air before making the tweet that he's now deleted, complaining about it. And second, he should have thought about this from his business perspective. Is it really the best decision?
Here go a long neck, banana head, pill head bitch talking about business perspective, bitch. Bitch, you can't tell a goat shit about business perspective, bitch. The fuck is you talking about, bitch? Do you know how much, like, bitch, the goat is more popular than ever right now, you dummy?
Burned down my relationship with Howie Carr. He's the only remotely mainstream media reporting on my case. I mean, he writes for the Herald. I know, like, he's upset. He feels he's entitled to the interview with Karen, which is another thing we can talk about later. But you need to think of things like a business decision. Like, you need to not react impulsively. And like,
let me shout out to my guy to pass her back, cause he a real one, bro. Like I shouted you out earlier, but I appreciate you, bro. You're a real one, fam, and I respect that with everything in me.
Like clockwork, he's doing heated Howie, complaining about going on the show, saying Karen's ungrateful, Jess is hating on him before Howie's even off the air and has a chance to say anything. He's posting.
Okay, now everybody, y'all don't got to agree with me, but press 1 if you think Karen Reed is ungrateful. Press 2 if you think she ain't. Please, please, pretty please. Now, you my guy to pass it back. I respect the shit out of you for that. Shout out to Adriana slash 1974. She said, listen to Ray comments is the only way I could go through. Murder talk. She doesn't make any sense. I ain't lying. Everybody, please participate. You know, like, she is very ungrateful. The fuck? And like, the audacity of this woman or anybody else to act like she ain't because they want to try to get in on the pickle mouth ass bitch.
Went at the producer, posting his DUI records, whining on his show later that night about how Karen's ungrateful and he should be the show or whatever. And he wonders why Karen.
No, bitch, he shouldn't be the show. He is the show. You long neck, Adam's apple, banana peel head bitch.
Thank him once he goes on that show. So that's later in the week. The show was the 28th of August. The next day, the 29th, Karen calls him and she's upset. He's been bashing her. He's been hinting at it for months now behind the scenes. And also not even behind the scenes, little subtle hints to his followers of how ungrateful he is, how he's entitled to the first interview. He went to jail for her, when in reality he went to jail because he couldn't listen to his lawyers and do what was right and not go to Lindsay's. Yes, he.
Ooh, talk that shit, Rose Zero. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Long neck Adam's apple, banana peel head, metal face. Where she looking at, bitch? Bitch be looking at you straight in your face. Say, I'm talking to you. Well, bitch, I ain't know you looking over there and Daryl and Daryl and Daryl, bitch.
On bail because of witness intimidation charges. But again, he takes things too far. The charges that he has that for stuff he said on his YouTube show, those are dumb. Those are dumb. Those should be thrown out. But he takes things too far. Nobody told him to go to people's houses like that and go to rolling rallies. He has nobody to blame but himself for that. So again, his reckless behavior is what ended him in jail. He loves to say, I went to jail for carrying, I did everything.
His reckless behavior got him in jail. This, I'm looking north, south, east, western, bitch. Say his reckless behavior got him in jail. The nerve of this bum bitch. Like, this is a bum bitch at its finest, right? His behavior, the nerve of this bum ass woman, man. This looking north, south, east, and west, bitch. Can't look me in my face. I can't tell you're looking at me out of eye, bitch. Say his reckless behavior, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
It was me. But you know what? Before Karen Reed's story, you had a very small following that. And there's a reason why it was a small following because they saw him for who he was, and he exploded with Karen Reed, and he couldn't even afford to get divorced before then. He was sleeping on the.
Oh, that's right. She did take him to Higgins' house, and that's when Higgins came out there running, and they hurry up and sped off, right? Oh my.
He made far less than I do before the Karen Reed story, and the thing that he.
Oh, let me stick my saggy titties out. Oh, he made far less than I before the Karen Reed story. Well, bitch, that was then, if that's true. And bitch, this is now. I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. I make it rain on bitch. You hating other goat success, bitch. He make one listen like this bitch wanna stick her saggy titties out now. He make one listen like this. Well, bitch, that was then, this is now. I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. Hold up. Shout out to it's underscore me underscore Jessica underscore Bacon. She's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Lynn's 88 in the building. Yes, she also took him to CF McCarthy's again when he got charged with the window intimidation because her parents gave them a gift card. Oh my, really? Now y'all, hold up, feed me, Seymour, feed me. I didn't know that. Feed me. Oh, shout out to Lynn. Is this the Lindsay 2.0 in the building? LG in the building? Hey, the ghost say he rocking with LG. I'm rocking with LG. What's popping? And you know, um, yeah, I mean, hey, I rock with the goat, y'all. I do. Oh, you think this time I do with spaces and I bring you on? Oh my. Hmm. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah, that is her. Yeah, that is her. That is her. I promise y'all that. That is her. That is definitely her, y'all. 100%. I promise y'all that. That is definitely her 100%. Look at this dumb. This talking about it's hard to do a voice changer with would you like to would you like me to send you the link on and with the, or do you just want to go on I could bring you on her, or would you like to go on Spaces? No, it's her, y'all. I promise y'all that. It's her. I promise. Dumpster. I promise you, it's her. I know you ain't said, but it's her. It's definitely her. So would you like to come on her, or would you like me to Cause I mean, you know, the ghost say he rocking with you, I'm rocking with you. You hear me? Or oh yeah, or yeah, that's definitely what we could do because yeah, cause like I say, uh, uh, like I say, y'all, I'm on here to protect the goat at all costs. You know, the ghost say he rocking, I'm rocking, and that's definitely her. I promise y'all that. No gas intended. This is real shit. That is her. One second. That's definitely her, and I'm rocking with her. She happened to go. I rock with LG. Nah, I promise y'all, it's her. I'm gonna let y'all know that it's her. I definitely would like to set up that space. Shout out to Shelly Harrington in the building. What's up, baby? Tomas. Shout out I'm trying to see. I'm trying to wait on her to respond. You know, I want to see how she want to do it. Yeah, whatever helps Frida tell them, I'm with it. But I just want to know what she want to do. If she want to come on the spaces, if she want to come on here, she ain't even got to show her face on her. Well, I mean, the same as spaces. I'm rocking with you. I appreciate what you doing. Hey, I ain't trying to hear all that. Man, what happened with the goat rocking with her, and I'm rocking with her. I can't tell everybody, but the goat rocking with her, I'm rocking with her. That's how I'm coming. I rock with her. I do. The goat rocking with her, I'm rocking with her. And I mean that. Everything. But what yeah, and that's what I want. Let everybody know y'all gotta think about the goat, right? So I'm thinking about the goats. Real talk. I'm thinking about the goat. Real talk. Yep. Okay. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Yes, ma'am. Definitely 100%. I'm finna let y'all know something real quick. Y'all just give me a few seconds. So I gotta hit that like button though. I need y'all to share this for me. Cause I'm rocking with Lindsay. About who rocking with the gold, I'm rocking with her. That's how I'm coming. That's how I'm coming. This this world is about forgiving, not not forgiving, right? Y'all seen I said I was done with that today. You know, I'm done with it. The situation I had over the last day, I'm done with it. Long as it ain't no noise my way, right? I'm done with it. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna definitely um it's confirmed that we're gonna have her what's tomorrow? The go come on tomorrow night, don't it? The go come on Tuesday and Saturdays. Okay, so no, he don't come on tomorrow night. Okay, so yeah. So it's confirmed, y'all. We're gonna have her on tomorrow night. I think. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Oh yeah. So turtle, yep, that is true. So yeah, so um tomorrow night, y'all, we will have Lindsay LG 2.0 in the building. It's gonna be 8:39 Central Standard Time tomorrow night. Cause y'all know I forgot the GOAT come on tonight in Turtle Club, right? And she ready to get her word out there and talk her shit, right? And I'm her all for it. It's confirmed. Like, it's confirmed, and I appreciate her. I mean, no, I mean, it ain't confirmed. I got to get with Dumpster. Dumpster, stop it. Y'all hold on 1 second. I'm right here, y'all. Give me 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, I apologize. Salute. Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. I apologize. Love you guys to death, right? Love you guys to death. And then, hope y'all know that. I love y'all to death. I really do. I appreciate everybody who appreciate me, right? Because, like I say, I come here for one reason and one reason only, y'all. And that is to protect the GOAT at all costs. That's the reason why I'm here. I ain't here for nothing else but making sure I protect the GOAT at all cost. All these motherfuckers coming at him. Are you fucking kidding me? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Before Karen, we start.
No, we ain't on that pay a little bit no more. Long as people ain't on that, we ain't on that. So look, um, like these two hoes right here, right? That's why I appreciate LG. I appreciate LG 2.0. I really do. I appreciate her because you have to understand. Ain't no need to talk about the situation. We know what happened. like this is the ultimate thing to do to come back like this, and I appreciate that. So, no, I know that I was just, so look, yes, Kayla, yes, it's confirmed tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we own one. We own one. Tomorrow night. So, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, because we're going to make a nice thumbnail uh, for that one. And we're going to put that out tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. So let's get back to it.
And there's a reason why they saw him for who he was. And he exploited Carrie, and he couldn't even afford to get divorced before then. He was sleeping on the couch. He made far less than I do before the Carrie story. And this thing that he made her, or he
No. Tomorrow night. It's gonna be between 8:30 and 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll have that confirmed later, but it's gonna be between 8:30 and 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. You understand me? But it's for sure tomorrow night. Oh yeah. The defense fund is paying, ain't it? Oh yeah, no, hell yeah. That defense fund paying every night. Every night. And that's what we should do. They should be, like, yeah, everything going to the goal tomorrow night. Everything. Everything going to, that is something huge, right? Having her on now, that's huge. I want it, like for real, because I want, yeah, I mean, but I got to talk to Dumpster Juice about it. And, like on some real shit, but we always have the defense fund pinned up anyway. But let's continue. And shout out to the beautiful Charlie Rachel in the building. Yeah, shout out to Indigo Forever. Oh yeah, it's gonna come. We're gonna have that post up a little later.
did everything for her. He greatly benefited from the relationship with her far more than she benefited from him. So of course she's upset. He keeps making these jabs at her. That she's ungrateful. That this and that. And it slowly escalates to the point where we're now at the point where it's okay and even encouraged for people to call Carrie a cunt. Can you imagine the person that you guys have been supporting for the last 2 years? How do you think her family feels when they see this? They see people on Twitter saying this. And all just because Aiden says so, you've heard nothing about the details of their behind the scenes relationship for the last 2 years. The way he's constantly proven himself to be a liability to her, he's threatening things to her in the past about, I think there's an audio recording that was leaked.
Y'all know how Dumpster Juice do. Boy, if they ain't subscribed, they ain't gonna be able to post a motherfucking comment. Right, like a real talk tomorrow night.
Group chat where he's talking about addresses, and that's his big smoking gun. That's it. Karen didn't tell him to do any of this stuff. I've seen all of the signal messages between them because he shares everything with everyone. I shouldn't have even seen them, and I'm not the only one he sent them to. He sent them to other people. They're all over the internet now since he sent them to Joe Flipperhead recently. Yeah, that was a fun time when Joe Flipperhead tried to make it look like I was.
Oh, the same bitch who was doing dirt with Joe Flipperhead. The nerve of this ping pong head bitch. Oh, I can't stand this bitch. And this is real shit. This bitch don't got nothing on LG. And I'm not just saying that. LG look way better than her. She's more sexier than her in every possible way.
To Kate Peter. I don't know. Some people might not know what I'm talking about, but it was about a month ago. Anyways, he shares everything with everyone. He constantly violates people's trust. He's a liability. Can you wonder why? Like Karen wouldn't want anything to do with him, and he's crossed the line. He violated her again by recording her in this call, where she's very she had every right to voice her concerns with him on that call. And knowing him, what he does with everyone, he gets people fired up before he starts recording. So you don't know what he said to her before to make her upset. He thinks this call makes her look bad, and that's why he recorded her, and that's why he shared it with people after, and that's why he's been lying about it. I don't know, I'll pause there for a second. Val or Meredith, do you guys want to weigh in?
Yeah, well, I was just saying the last thing that you just said about, we don't know what he said to her.
Marvin Hagler, what's popping?
Because a lot of times, that's what.
You ain't lying. Dumpster is Huckleberry's Huckleberry. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boy, ain't that the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Turn up for that. Hey, Jimmy, turn up for Dumpster is the Huckleberry.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Boy, that's the realest shit I ever heard. God damn. Petty the Bell 9. Oh my. Hold up. Let me turn up for you again. Hold up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. $1 million, baby. Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh man. Turn up for Dumpster Juice. Cause I love her to death, you understand me? Dumpster Juice is a motherfucking writer, bro. And I ain't get to, but the audacity, you ain't never seen Dumpster Juice on no other shit, in no other chat. Dumpster Juice is the sweetest motherfucker in the world. I promise y'all that. But trust me, boy, Penny the Bell, she is the Huckleberry. Hold up. Boy, ain't that the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh, hold up. Penny the Bell. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. And I love you to death, Petty LaBelle 9, and you been supposed to been wrenched. It just been slipping my mind. You will have your wrench. Um, you will have that. You are going to be officially wrenched. I apologize. That's my fault. I was supposed to been doing that. And trust me, your Huckleberry, hold up.
So, people will do. They'll push you, and instigate until you react. And when you react, they start recording you and saying, "Oh, look how crazy she is. Look what she's doing," right? To kind of highlight like you're the crazy one. Meanwhile, we don't know what he said to her. On that call, just everything that led up to her being so upset with him. So I have a question. The August 29th call, is that the one? Is that the date that he actually recorded her? Was that the call?
Yes, I always knew it was the day after the Howie Carr show. So I was able to figure out August 29th is the date of the call pretty early on since the show was the 28th. But I actually just today was sent a screenshot of him that he's been sending.
Man, I fucking love Dumpster Juice for fucking everything in me. You hear me? Every fucking thing. Like we'll go to war with any motherfucker over this woman on everything.
The Joe Slipper hat. I'm not going to tell you who sent it to me because Joe sent it to at least 6 people. I'm unclear if this was another purposeful leak by Aiden, but it's Aiden sending himself voice memos of him recording Karen. So he claims. And so I got the time of the call now from that. I think it said like 2:19 in the afternoon. So that's a new detail that has come out today. Why Aiden's sending around proof that he recorded her, I have no idea, but that's par for the course with him and his new PR strategies, leaking things through something called Camel Toe Joe, and then his new friend Chelsea. That's another story for a long time to get to.
So I'm just trying to.
Shut your jealous ass up. It's your friend, Chelsea. Shut your bitch ass up.
New his new friend Chelsea. That's another story for a long time to get to.
So I'm just trying to. I'm a little, I feel like there's bits and pieces sometimes that I don't completely understand. So maybe you could just make that clear, just exactly how it went down, because I think a lot of people, even myself, felt that it seemed like you know, okay, you text him at the Wilbur that night, he didn't respond, and then.
See, now listen, y'all, the reason why I really am happy to be doing this, right? Because I listened to the Go Bust Stop Live this morning. I was there. And he gave some praise to Valeria. He did. So I want to see what the Go talking about. Because I was wondering why he gave praise, to her. And said she could be all right.
Sudden, the next day, Karen is sending him a message saying, you reported me. So that can, to me, it looked like, well, Meredith probably was upset with him and sent it to Karen. That's what I've always thought, to be honest with you. I'm not going to say I didn't, because I've always thought that.
No, that's
So,
yeah.
trying to understand, yeah, if you can just break that down, like, how she actually knew prior to the night of the Wilbur. And how
Oh,
you know.
yeah. She knew the very next day, maybe even the same day, because it was the very next day on August 30th that she reached out to Will, who immediately told Aiden, "Hey, Karen just called me and asked me if I heard the call. Don't worry, I told her I didn't." So yeah. So and I have all of this stuff. I've made a couple posts with this timeline, and I can do it again after the show too. So I can write. But at this point, I've memorized it. So yeah, August 29th is the call. He records her. He plays it for Kim, Will, Jess, Jimmy, others. Honestly,
Literally the same day that he recorded her.
The people in the comments are saying the sound, I'm hearing you fine, but the other people are saying, the sound's going in and out.
Let me see if anybody's texted me that it's bad. I don't know. So I try to at least in the recording after it'll be fine.
Hear you perfectly fine.
I've heard okay.
I do have it on speakerphone, which I've used before. I don't know. I can get AirPods. I don't know if that'll help it. And someone can really just generally comment if it's fine. If it's
Some people are putting like a thumbs up, I guess they're saying that they can hear.
probably the reaction then.
Yeah.
All right. If it's really another problem for somebody keeps saying, I think it's just spaces. I think it keeps kicking me out. I just want to make sure at least that the recording is going to be fine. Hopefully it's just like a listening issue with that.
I think sometimes people, if you get kicked out, you have to just just come back in or, log off. If it's, because that happens sometimes. I don't know. It's just, I think that's just like a glitch with Twitter. So.
Yeah, it's saying it's happening when you talk too. So I don't think it's just me.
Okay.
Okay, so where were we on the timeline? So yeah, we can break this down at this point. I feel like I've memorized it because I've had to talk about it so many times.
Yeah, I just want to understand. I just want to get a good understanding of it. So he reported to the 29th and he actually.
29th. Yeah.
29th and let other people listen to it.
Yeah.
And then on the 30th, Karen reached out to Will. And so she basically knew pretty much right away that he recorded her.
Basically. So somebody went to Karen and she said the name Will specifically to her. And I think also Kim. Those were the first two. So whoever went to her didn't know everybody who heard it that day. What was that?
What the fuck
What
was that?
That wasn't me. That was somebody else's. I don't know what that was.
I don't know. I don't think it was my phone. I think it
that wasn't mine.
Sounded like an Amber Alert thing here. Yeah. So, and of course, Aiden doesn't remember who he told, like he heard it to. So, like, he doesn't remember if he told Will, "Oh, I also played it for Kim," or this person. I'm not going to name some of these names because some of these people like have nothing to do with it, and they're also not out there on their YouTubes like saying Karen's awful and Karen's a liar because they never heard the call and Karen's awful for like destroying the movement and stuff. So like whatever, as long as you're one of those people, I'm not going to name you. So I know, but the list is growing, and honestly, it's like we still don't have a comprehensive list to this day because it's everything Aiden shared.
Oh shit! Somebody vibrated. Oh, that's funny as shit.
Who he shares it with, he forgets who he tells, he shares who we shared it with.
Yeah.
So we don't have a comprehensive listing of who heard it, but the very
Why that they're blaming you, right? So how to clear your name and to speak, the truth of because you're the one that experiences what happened, right?
Exactly.
So we understand. That's what that's what I would like to know, like exactly, the timeline. And if you don't have to say people's name, you could just say, he lets certain people listen to it. This is how I know that she knew prior to this. You could talk like that.
So yeah, somebody went to Karen on the very next day and told her, because Karen called Will the very next day. And at first, this was just Aiden telling me this when we finally talked, which we'll get to on September 1st. But I've since now confirmed that with the other person involved in this phone call. So a second person has confirmed this. She called Will the next day, and this is based on what Aiden told me. Aiden was like, Will called me up. He said she asked if I heard it.
Bitch, I wish your gossipy ass would say the names, bitch. Then you'll be more believable, bitch. Like this bitch talking about another thing confusing, kill me up. Bitch, we do not believe your fast talking ass. You fast and the furious talking, bitch. We do not believe you.
Blah, blah, blah. And then the next day, I think it was, yeah, on the 31st, she's already texting Aiden, like, I know you recorded me. I have the recording, saying some of the similar stuff you guys have already seen out on the internet, the signal messages that Joe has posted because Aiden shared them with him, between Karen and Aiden, where she's like, I know you recorded me. I won't trust you again. We have them, blah, blah, blah. And for a while, Aiden thought she was bluffing. She didn't really hear it because he refused to believe that anybody would betray him. So that's the 31st. She's already telling him she heard it. Then we go to September 1st. That's the first September 1st at night. And this is important because September 1st during the day again, Karen is texting him saying, like, I know you heard it. I know you played for Will and them. Aiden and I talked for the first time later that night, and like pretty much since the summer. We spoke for over an hour on the phone, and we talked about other things. And then, namely, like those emails that were sent to my daughter's school. That was like the first thing we talked about. And then he tells me about this conversation with Karen and how, like, he's like, she's accusing me of recording her. And it's like, well, did you? And she's like, yeah, but I think she's just bluffing. I don't think she really knows for sure. I was like, well, have you ever recorded her before? And like, no.
Oh, shit. I wonder how quiet for the married bitch fit up carriage and at the same time. Hold up. Turn up for that.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Just I wanna make it. Me that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh my God.
Well, that seems like a pretty specific accusation to be making if you didn't really record her. Somebody must have told her. So I asked him, who he played it for, who knows about it, and he named 4 people initially. Again, this has since grown. 2 of those people were Nurse Kim and Will. So that's who told me first about those 2 names that I've since said publicly. And I said, well, maybe just lay low, like stop talking shit about her like you've been doing, like stop throwing shade at her, because he'd been like taunting her and stuff, like saying how ungrateful she was, just like subtle hints. And I think already on one of his shows, he was like, my new policy is like Karen should thank, or I should thank Karen, because that was something that was said on the call. He'd been hinting at it before people started hearing these clips of the recording, before I even heard the recording later in the month. And I'm thankful on this call on September 1st, he didn't play it for me. I didn't ask to hear it because he told me enough about it. He's like, I can't believe it. She thinks I should thank her and that like she doesn't owe me anything. Like, can you believe it? And I'm just like listening to him vent and stuff. But I'm like, to this day, I'm so thankful he didn't play it for me on that call, because I'd be even more of like one of the people, like a target for being accused of sharing it. I'm one of the few people for out of the ones I've named that he didn't play for it over the phone. I didn't hear it until September 8th, in person at a lunch, the infamous lunch now that was talked about on that space. So
Karen had already reached out to him in August. I mean, the next day after he recorded her, she reached out to him and said that Will contacted her and said somebody told him. It's like he said, she said she already, and there's text messages to prove that Karen reached out to Aiden. That was just his word to you, that, oh, she called me. Do you have proof that she sent him?
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get it. See what the ghost said. The broad can't stop talking about me, right? But when the broad was asking questions, she did, and now I'm getting it. Cause she timeliming this hoe now. Right? She timeliming this bitch. She timeliming up. Shout out to LG 2.0. This is a public service announcement for the DA. Real talk. No, for sure. For sure. Oh my God. Now, look, this why the GOAT. Now I see why the GOAT gave that broad some credit. Hello, Melissa. What's up, baby? Love you, beautiful. Um, right? That now I see why the girl gave her credit. I want to get into it now, but she digging in on this bitch. See, that one thing I can say, like I say, I'm with the guy. Me and the broad may not get along, right? Shout out to Lacey Alvarez in the building. Love you, beautiful lady. Now, me and the broad may not get along, right? I'm gonna be honest. But the broad, she got some sense, whether if I like her or not, because I see what she doing. I see what she, but I don't know what she doing, but I seen a GOAT give her some credit today, though. Let me see.
Messages.
I have ones from September 1st that I think are out there on the internet. I'm not gonna ever share any any messages with me and Karen.
Oh, bitch, you don't want to share no signal messages, bitch. You lying, bitch. We don't believe nothing you saying, you cockeyed banana peel head, long neck. I'll pay $100 to see you drink a glass of water, apple, Adam having, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that like she and Joe have done. But I have seen messages between the two of them as early as September 1st. But he said she called him, I think, on the 31st. But I know for a fact she reached out to Will, and Will immediately went to him. And we had this conversation on the night of the 1st. I was like, do you think? I was like, I don't think it was Will who would have told her because I don't think Will's that smart to like bluff like that she called him and asked him about it and then go back to you like that. I was like, I mean, that would be like really calculated, but I just don't think I'm sorry, but he's not that smart to do that.
I mean, sometimes people do that. They can steal from you and then tell you they're gonna.
I just don't like this woman. That's why I'm talking about her like that. I don't like this banana peel head warrior looking at the north, south, east, or west. Bitch, that's why I'm talking about her like this. I don't like her at all. I can't stand this dirty head blonde kangaroo pouch having bitch walking around like she thinks she is her. Bitch, you're not her. Fuck you think you is. You not her. For real, this should be really a love after locker. Boy, you ain't lying. Boy, don't this what this boy turn up for her. Boy, you
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. $1 million, baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Boy, that's the realest shit I heard from it underscore me underscore Jessica underscore Bacon. This should be really a love after lockup shit. This is some real, cause this what it look like. This what it look. This what it look like. Oh my god. Oh my.
Look for your money, right?
The level of intelligence just isn't there to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that's so fast. That happened. I mean, this happened August 29th, and it's like literally the next day, somebody, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, there's only a handful of people. Supposedly he's saying that, but it's just a lot of he said, she said, right? And then it's like, okay, Will said somebody told him, so it's just like, how do you prove this to be the truth,
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think that's the thing. Like, I'm listening. I'm just trying to figure out how do you prove that?
Okay. See? Now I get it. Now I get it. Right? I get why go was giving her some credit. I don't know where it's gonna turn because I know obviously my name must have been said because the GOAT brought me up, but I get why the GOAT was giving her credit because she is walking this bitch down with a timeline. Shout out to the beautiful Me V in the building. She said last night Meredith hinted at starting her own YouTube channel. Yup. Yep. So let's see. Look.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think that's the thing. Like, I'm listening. I'm just trying to figure out how, how do you prove that all happened? That's just basically Aiden saying that. That's kind of like, we don't even know if what he told you was the truth.
Yeah,
Well, why-
that's why we know he also told Jess Machado that Nurse Kim and Will heard it. Like, where do you think she got that when she went on her show and was like, I know Will heard it, I know Kim heard it. The same. So unless you're right, there's a possibility.
No, bitch. No, bitch. No. Like I said, I got to give the broad credit. She walking this hoe down. Like, because that's real, bitch. You sitting up here saying this and that. The GOAT could have just told you anything, bitch. Show the proof, bitch. And then you said, oh, I will never show these signal messages I told y'all. I don't know how long this is going to go. I mean, I want to see where it's going to go. Like with the conversation, I don't know. First time hearing it. But I guarantee she really walking her down because she's saying some real shit, if we're going to be honest. Shout out to Nut Your Business in the building. Yep, that's all she gonna do, Lacey. Lacey Alvarez. What she gonna do? Just sit here and talk about Aiden for the next 2 years? Yep. But look, she like I see why the GOAT was giving her credit today. Because y'all know the GOAT. He gonna keep it 100. He ain't just gonna give nobody no credit for nothing. Well, I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, the GOAT ain't finna give nobody no credit for nothing, right? Like, especially now, a broad who deliberately attack him all the damn time. But I'm seeing why. I mean, what I'm hearing so far, because like she said, you saying this, how you know the GOAT didn't just tell you something, you crazy ass bitch. But then before that, you said, oh, I'll never show the signal message, bitch, you a liar.
About who heard it, but he's told so many other people that those people heard it too. So what is it more likely that he's lying, or is it likely that now he's lying? He's saying like, there's Kim and Will, they had nothing to do with it, they didn't hear it because now that's all out there. But initially he told I can say publicly, obviously, he told me that, he told Jeff.
Stuttering bitch, do y'all hear this? Watch this stuttering bitch.
Saying like, there's Kim and Will lying about who heard it, but he's told so many other people that those people heard it too. So what is it more likely that he's lying, or is it likely that now he's lying? He's saying like, there's Kim and Will, they had nothing to do with it, they didn't hear it because now that's all out there. But initially he told I can say he told Jess that, and then I heard from a couple other people he spoke to very soon after that call that those two also heard it. So like, why he was that was a
I don't know why the banana peel head bitch slurring that word. I hear the stuttering bitch. The bitch just saying if it's the truth.
point where he had no reason to lie about it yet,
Yeah. Right.
He wasn't like caught. He didn't think, and that's the thing.
Real quick, everybody, if y'all rocking with me, share this on one of y'all social medias. Hit that like button for me. I love y'all to death for it. It don't take number 1, 2 seconds, or even just 5, 10 seconds. Come on, we y'all couple of let's play some Jimmy while I give y'all a chance to share that for me.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Wow, shout out to Jimmy. Let me go and continue. I appreciate y'all. If y'all did that for me, I definitely appreciate it. Oh no, it's okay if y'all driving or doing anything else. You know, I'm just putting it out there.
Even after she initially accused him, which was pretty much the very next day, he still thought that she was bluffing about having proof and having it spoken to anybody. So for another couple of weeks before the whole spaces stuff happened, he was still like confidently sharing it with people to try to get people on his side about this whole thing.
I just think it's crazy that he would think, look, so like if I recorded somebody tonight, right, on the phone, and then that person just contacts, if, you know, let's say I record somebody tonight and I tell like two or
Hello, beautiful Annie Limousine and Cynthia.
people, oh, I recorded this person for whatever reason, and then the next day, that person is like, oh, you recorded me, or I heard somebody said that you recorded me. I mean, I don't see how I don't see how anybody could say, oh, that's probably the person just bluffing, because it's so close in time that I don't understand how that could be a bluff. you know?
Valerie, that's exactly what I told him, but he like refused to believe anybody would betray him. And he was like, maybe I think she's just suspecting it, like maybe because she was so angry on the call. And in my head now, I'm like, yeah, maybe she was suspicious because you were so calm because you knew she was recording, or maybe that's you in your own mind thinking.
Oh, the General MC, Cosby in the building. Turn up for the General.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. Me about baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, love you to death, the General MC Kazi. Shout out to Dizzy. She's in the building. Man, let's just turn up for everybody who just came in here.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. Me about baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Salute. I love y'all to death.
Paranoid, but the fact that she kept pushing it and knowing for sure she was like recorded and she called Will, it was like, no, this isn't a bluffing. And
Yeah.
but he like refused to believe any of that would betray him.
I mean, if it was like a few weeks later, then you could say, okay, well, who knows, or maybe why is she saying that? I don't know, right? But literally the next day, it's like, how is that a bluff?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
that's what I said to him. He like wouldn't believe that anybody would betray him.
And the night of the Wilbur,
Hold up, let me rewind this a little bit. Let me hear what she said.
how that could be a bluff. I mean, I don't, oh, I recorded somebody tonight, right?
Stuff happened. He was still like confidently sharing it with people, trying to get people on his side about this whole thing.
I just think it's crazy that he would think, so like, if I recorded somebody tonight, right, on the phone, and then that person just contacts, if, you know, let's say I record somebody tonight and I tell like two or three people, oh, I recorded this person for whatever reason, and then the next day, that person is like, oh, you recorded me, or I heard somebody said that you recorded me. I mean, I don't see how I don't see how anybody could say, oh, that's probably the person just bluffing, because it's so close in time that I don't understand how that could be a bluff.
That's exactly what I told him, but he like refused to believe anybody would betray him. And he was like, maybe I think she's just suspecting it, like maybe because she was so angry on the call. And in my head now, I'm like, yeah, maybe she was suspicious because you were so calm because you knew she was recording, or maybe that's you in your own mind thinking she's paranoid. But the fact that she kept pushing it and knowing for sure she was like recorded and she called Will, it was like, no, this isn't a bluffing. And but he like refused to believe any of them would betray him.
I mean, if it was like a few weeks later, then you could say, okay, well, who knows, or maybe why is she saying that? I don't know, right? But literally the next day, it's like, how is that a bluff?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
That's what I said to him. He like wouldn't believe that anybody would betray him.
And the night of the Wilbur, what was that date? September?
That was, I think, the 13th, I want to say. It was a Friday night, but that doesn't even, so that whole thing with Wilbur doesn't even make sense because Karen already had it way before then and before I had lunch with him and heard it for the first time.
So why do you think she sent him a message right after the Wilbur about him recording her? Why do you think she chose, like, why would she send another message to him right after the Wilbur?
I don't know for sure. So September 12th was Wilbur. I looked at the calendar. I don't know. I haven't asked her about this.
See? Now, I'm seeing this. she really. Oh Lord. Like, I got to get credit what credit is due. I know the broad probably gonna talk shit about me in this video. I'm looking forward to it. But I think I got to get credit what credit is due, right? The broad said if she been having a recording, shout out to BLT. He said the building turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, salute. Salute, salute, salute. And salute to everybody. I want to tell everybody, like I said, I'm back, protecting the goat at all costs. I'll let other cities for the birds, unless this noise come my way again, right? We back to regular schedule programming. But I, I got to get this, let me say woman, even though I know she gonna probably talk shit about me. I got to give this woman a little credit. Because that do make sense. Like, you banana peel head long neck bitch. Like, look, if she had it, oh, shout out to Miss Tiff in the building. No, thank y'all, man, for showing up. Hey, turn up for Miss Tiff. Oh, no, we would look, I'm going to do a turn up like this with the beautiful nurse Kim.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
Yeah, we're going to make that as one of our new turn-ups because I love Nurse Kim to death. She is one of the best doing it, on her for real. And I just appreciate everything she brings to the table. Um, yeah. Oh, you wait for me to say long neck, banana peel head, north, south, east, west looking face, bitch. Like, it makes sense though. Man, this Kim is so beautiful. Oh my God. Now look, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me see. And I just say this respectfully. She's just a beautiful woman. She really is. Like, look at her. Oh my God.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
Man, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen to you. Hold up. Somebody beeping. Somebody beeping it. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, I'm sorry. That you know, right? That I'm sorry. Sorry, Tiny Kimmy. I apologize. Am I doing too much? I'm sorry. You are the one. You just as beautiful. You're more beautiful than her, Tiny Kimmy. I apologize. Tiny Kim, you are more beautiful than her. Like, she is beautiful. I can't lie about that, Tiny Kimmy, but you are more beautiful than her. I want to let you know that. I'm sorry. Okay, Tiny Kim. Whew. Lord, I'm sorry. Tiny Kim about to get on my top.
To be honest, so I'm not gonna ever share like our conversations or specific details, but the whole conspiracy it had that we were like plotting this together from the start and like trying to take him down is just absolutely false. I am.
Sal source is right. Okay, look, I don't think you've been around for the tiny Kimmy, the tiny Kimmy little thing we do over. I apologize.
I am talking to her at this point in time just because he's pushed me to this point, and I've learned like
Shout out to Catherine, the beautiful Catherine in the building, and Tyler Store in the building.
more of the other stuff he's done, but there's just no like plotting from the start. The first time I reached out to her, we'd always talked. We had a relationship throughout the trials and stuff. We were friendly before. I think the last time we spoke before this whole thing blew up, we talked about getting some drinks in August, and they didn't end up happening. But then we just checked in, and then when Joe started talking about stuff that was making me think he was going back to her with information that was painting me in a light that I was like sharing things or doing something that I did feel the need to reach out to her, and that's when we first started talking.
You missed a month or what? South Store, Pizarro. What you miss a month of?
For the first time. The only thing I've really gotten permission to reveal is and I think you may have seen this now, where she did start receiving recordings on September 3rd. Why she decided to.
Oh, okay. Glad you back. Glad you back. Love you to death, and we welcome you back. We thank you that you're back here with us. You know, because we had I guess ungrateful people, leave us, right? But it's cool though. But at each time we had about 40 leave us, but that's okay. We're gonna get them 40 back. Y'all just need to help me push the word.
I don't know. One guess is that after the recordings happened, you guys might recall on even shows, he kept poking and poking, saying, I should be thankful for Karen Reed. He was like saying some of the phrases that are in the actual recording. And that's why I didn't even ask to hear it at first, because like he'd been hinting at it forever. He told me on the phone on the first what the conversation was. I was like, oh, so okay. And then he kept poking her, gradually building this narrative that she's ungrateful.
Love you too, Dr. Wolf. Dimples in the building. Love you to death.
I've done everything, and she's so mean to me, and she's abandoning me, and maybe that's why she decided to finally reach out, because she was fed up with it. And I'm not speaking for her. That's just like.
Nah, real talk, Kayla. That's the real talk. I agree.
Like, I don't think it was anything like purposeful the day after the Wilbur. And I'll tell you right after that, this narrative that he's now spun with his sick friend Jimmy, that I was like sending it out the night of the Wilbur because I was so upset. Like, no, people don't know is we had met at the lunch a couple days before the Wilbur, and then he came back over 2 days before the Wilbur to exchange things. And yeah, like I'm so mortified, honestly, that I ever like went near him again. But we hooked up both days. We were talking, and he invited me to come to the after party. He knew I had my brother's wedding. It was an early wedding, by the way. It started at 2.
Listen to this bitch. I'm embarrassed, but we hooked up. No, you wasn't. You was right. Been told, but girl, show me what you're working with. Shake your face. Well, watch yourself. Shake your face. Show me what you're working with, face ass.
No, the ceremony we had pitched at 1:30, and then it started at 2 o'clock. It was over and done with, so I came to the after party.
Oh, she said sick friend Jimmy. That what that bitch said? This is the stupid bitch said, fuck this bitch. We don't like this bitch. Fuck this bitch. This bitch the one who's sick. Bitch, you the one who's sick. That kangaroo pouch I see on your stomach, it looks sick. Stop.
Lauren was there. I went with Lauren just to the after party encore. He invited me there, and things were fine. There was no like me being like scored and stuff. And yeah, I sent him a drunk text and up, but what he didn't show you was all the text before then.
Oh, there was no you, long neck, Adam's apple, banana peel head, bitch. No you being scorned, bitch. You was the scornest hoe.
And after, and yeah, then I texted him later the next day. I was like, sorry, I was drunk. Don't bother you. And then he texted me back.
Oh, sorry, I was drunk. I'm sorry, I was drunk. Bitch, you sorry you was drunk. Bitch, we seen what you was drunk. You feel. Oh my God.
Like, it's okay, you're not bothering me. Like, how was the wedding? Trying to chat and chat and chat. And all week I ignored him because I was just like, no, like, this is a really bad idea to start hooking up with him again this past week. Like, I'm not going down this road. He would text me about like his court cases and stuff and all this stuff. And I ignored him the whole week until I had to finally talk to him again because we found out Tina was married. Tina, who is who we also heard is back on his legal team because she was telling people she was going to a meeting with Cosgrove. So before he was like gradually finding her way back onto his legal team since he and I broke up, and I got the word that she actually went to a meeting with Tully and Cosgrove that week. So I was like, ugh, I've been like so happy, like not talking to him. I've been ignoring him all week, but I think I have to tell him that Tina's Mario before I drop this bomb on the internet about like to expose her. So like this thing that I was like scorned and missing him, like it just couldn't be further from the truth. Like I have moved on. Like I get so like.
Well, I made scoring famous, didn't I? Is she saying scoring because of me, y'all? I'm just saying though.
I'm just in serious eye roll every time this narrative that I'm so devastated about not being Mrs. Turtle Boy anymore. It's just like, again, dude, no,
She's so devastated about not being Mrs. Turtle Boy anymore. Who said that first? But I gotta turn up for myself. I know I did. Let me turn up for myself, since nobody ain't gonna turn up for me.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. Me that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Fuck this banana peel head, long neck Adam's apple having kangaroo pouch bitch.
people in my like real life don't know what a turtle boy is. Like imagine thinking that I'm devastated. Like and he would tell me how like people only like me because I'm his girlfriend, and that's like.
Bitch, that's it. Nobody gives a fuck about you right now. Only reason why them bras on there is to get their clout up, bitch. And you was the perfect example.
Just all the steps he wanted me to always feel lower than him, and the last.
No, bitch, it ain't about you feeling lower than them. You are. Nobody knew you. You was a peon to us. You was just a bitch who had on pantsuits and jackets and holding fouls. That's all we knew.
We were together, like I kind of lost myself, and I was just always in kind of the background of everything, even in my own life, because it was.
Bitch, that's what you're supposed to do, be in the background. Bitch, you ain't supposed to be like all up there, all in the business like that. Play your role, bitch. That's why you ain't a survivor, bitch. That's why you're scoring now, ho.
Based on him and dealing with every like fire that I had to put out with him in his life, and I'm finally feeling like myself again, and people are actually.
No, and I say this respectfully, like, dog, she just mad because she found out, you know, about LG and you know how LG is, you know, working with the GOAT right now. That's why she really mad. And like, it ain't none of my business or what they doing. I don't care, right? I respect whatever the GOAT got going on. That's his business. It's called his business, right? And she probably thinking that. Oh, because let's keep it honest, y'all. LG is like this. She's a pretty woman, right? And she just probably sick to her fucking stomach to have the imagination to think about if she's getting the intimidator again. I'm just saying. I'm just playing, but I'm just speaking of how this bitch is thinking. Not saying it's true.
Me responding to him is like, this isn't who she is. This is a mental breakdown to think, no, this is who I always was. I was a strong person for him, and I'm gonna be a strong person after him. And it just took me
Strong, bitch. You looking the weakest ever. Bitch, you just keep yum 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 yum. Take my power back, bitch. Bitch, you ain't have no power in the first place. You dumb silly whore. You never had none. You banana peel head, Adam's apple having kangaroo pouch, flat back bitch. Like real talk. You probably the worst of the worst bitches I done seen with the GOAT. Real talk.
while to come back to myself after kind of.
Oh, you said you wish you could have seen Murray's face. Hold up, what you say? You said you wish you could have seen Murray's face when she found out Lizzie and Aiden video in his phone. You know her lazy eyes twist. Oh, the bitch went super dummy crazy. Listen to this This ignorant ass broad. Listen to her. Listen.
Things very easily. I can see with the, so it's, you know, it can look a certain way to people, even, the whole Wilbur thing. I was like, well, to me, that made sense. Like, yeah, you sent us a text, you didn't answer. You guys are, in this type of, relationship, even though you're broken up. Yeah, you know what? She probably did send it because, fuck him. And, so it can look that way from the outside without understanding there's so many pieces to it.
Yeah, he didn't, of course, he doesn't post the full context of it.
Bitch, you didn't post the full contact, bitch, because you put them texts up, then they go expose your bitch ass for leaving some out. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. We don't believe you, whore.
Meredith. Yeah. Okay, I want to only interrupt for a second. Finally, I got my speaker working. Thank you. And that was me that hit that noise by accident. I'm so sorry. But what you said exactly is true. Like he played all those text messages only from his side.
Now here come this red faced bitch. This is the other Meribooboo. If you see her picture on Instagram, oh my, the sunburn on this bitch face and the glasses. Oh my God. Hold up. Shout out to Ray Bandana, Miss Holmes, and everybody else who came in the building. Turn up for them.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
All right, listen to you.
And made it sound like you were, the most controlling, crazy girlfriend. That was.
Oh yeah, I was on this sunburned face bitch. Listen, the bitch hair is in the middle of her forehead. That's why the bitch take pictures with her head leaning back and her face up, because you'll miss the middle of the hair starting in her forehead. And you should have seen them off-brand ass glasses she had on, like horrible, and her little mouse ass nose, unbelievable.
Texting him. He didn't show both sides. I mean, obviously in a relationship, if you just read one side of something, it could always look like someone's crazy. I mean, anyone who's watched his lives can see right away how he would.
But see, this the same bitch who was dick riding the goat. Just so now she's saying that now a few days now I hate the goat. No, bitch, you been hating him. You been hating him, bitch. You been hating him, bitch. Like I hate when a hoe come on there and say, "Oh, I used to like what he do. I used to like that, but now since I seen what he's going through with Meribooboo, I don't like him." To shut your bitch ass up.
Something be like, oh, I'm out of order. Oh, let me go to. Oh, and here's this one. I mean, you can cherry pick anything off and make it sound like someone's a certain way. Even with phone calls, with all those phone calls, I remember somebody was like, "Why did you call? This is not normal." I think I posted, "This is not normal. Why would you call this person like literally like 100 times?" And his response, I remember, was, "I only called her all those times because I knew eventually she was going to answer."
Yeah, and bitch, she was also blackmailing them too. You fake Lucille Ball looking bitch. Uh, she was also blackmailing them too, bitch. And when you're dealing with a crazy bitch like that, you're gonna have to call and make sure the bitch okay. Bitch, I ain't trying to get in trouble no more, hoe. You stupid.
I called her all those times if I didn't think she was going to answer. And that was like his reasoning, which I was like, oh, that's your reasoning for calling somebody 200 times is because, well, I only called because I knew she was eventually going to answer. Like,
And see, I hate these dumb bitches who act like that. This is the same bitch who tried to get on the go, and I'm talking about Valeria, for saying, "Oh, why are you recording?" But then in the same sense, bitch said, "Oh, I have recorded before." Shut your bitch ass up. Every motherfucker done called the motherfucker a lot of times before. These bitches get on here and act like you ain't never called a motherfucker a lot of times again. Why do these bitches get on here and act like they just so bad and bougie, like they ain't never done nothing like that? Oh my God, somebody help me, please.
didn't even understand, like, and anything he does, it's just like,
Oh, shout out to Miss Lily. I love you, baby. I love you to death, Miss Lily. And I do want to apologize for all the distractions, right? I'm off that, Miss Lily. Unless this noise come back my way, I'm off that, right? And I appreciate you not picking those sides because you ain't, nobody has to pick a side, right? Nobody should tell people to do anything, right? And I love you for that. I love you for that, man. Hey, everybody, can y'all throw them hearts up for Miss Lily? She just turned us up with 10 gift memberships, and we're going to turn her up. Jimmy, start us off.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Turn up one more time for Miss Lily.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
1 second. Turn up one more time, y'all. As a matter of fact, y'all give me just a few seconds, right? We finna play the GOAT talking to that crazy motherfucker real quick. Give me 1 sec. Just under 1 sec. Under a minute and a half.
But today's show sucked. You had 2 fucking Harley Davidson fire. What's up with the Harley Davidson guys?
What, Brett? Oh, the 2 guys I had on earlier? You didn't like them?
Dude, your show sucked. You talked, that's fake news.
You were watching it.
Oh, you got all these viewers, and I got all these viewers, and you're telling people.
You don't have all these viewers. I watched your stream today. There was.
All right, y'all, we back. I had made a operator error. Operator error and shit. But I will fix that, Miss Lily. I love you to death. For the memberships. Love you to death. Love you to death. Love everybody to death. I want y'all to know that. So let's continue.
Like, there's nothing, no, there's always an answer for it.
Yeah, but still, it's just so like I've gotten only I'm into about 2 hours in night one of his stream, and I've already put out so much just based on the clips I've seen on Twitter alone and what people have sent to me. I know nobody believes I haven't listened to all of it. I truly have not got. I'm now into hour 2, and just every single thing I have to keep pausing and noting is a lie. And he posts 1 or 2 like texts of a whole like week of stuff to make it look like something that it's not. Like I haven't even gotten.
Oh, Dumpster girl, trust me. Dumpster, she's in the building. Dumpster she be doing a lot. Trust me, she is here.
All the texts he's posted, but I can tell you, like, this narrative that he was trying to end things with me the whole year and everything is just not true. I've only.
Shout out to Wrestlers. Mom, no, I just went live again because we offer that other stuff and we back to regular scheduled programming, protecting the GOAT at all costs. And I just went live about 30, 45 minutes ago. So we just getting into it. Love you. About an hour ago, probably. But we just into it. Love you to death, Wrestlers, Mom.
Just selection of the days where he's calling me 200 times and I've been saying, I can't live without you.
My bad, y'all. 1 second.
That's what he would do. He would panic in this. So there was no like, there was 1 or 2 days where he said he needed space. That's what he posted. One embarrassing text where it was like, I miss you, like I want your dick or something, like embarrassing. And he's like, I need space. And then immediately I search my texts for I need space. And I pull up like 40 different text messages of me being like, Aiden, I need space. Aiden, I need space. Spanning the whole year and a half of our relationship as recently as the end of May. And there's more in June and July. I can post right up to the very end of him doing the same thing. And yeah, he eventually dropped me, and I was like, you know what, this is good because the way he reacted every single other time I tried to leave, I was like, he's never gonna let me go unless he thinks that this is his idea. He doesn't let people go like quietly. That's like, look at all of the fires that because every time he ends a relationship with anybody, not even his personal business, like the podcast guy, the other people, everything. Like he's not gonna ever let me go unless he thinks it's his idea and he's ending it. So and that's why
Shut your scorned ass up, bitch. Shout out to Queen BKC. Love you, baby.
to him when we broke up for I don't even know how long. I think I had to because of the Chelsea thing eventually, because when she made that account and was called that weird voicemail. But I basically was like, I didn't plan on talking again, but I think you should know this because like I think she's dangerous, and that was it. And other than that, I never reached out, never called him. He was the one to initiate most of our contact, like calling me the day of the Howie Card show, and the week right up before the Wilbur when we ended up hooking up. That was all initiated by him. We were supposed to just exchange stuff. It ended up turning into a lunch. And then it was, okay, come up and get your stuff. And I was like, all right, bye. It was good to see you. And he was one who was like, I just want to hug you. And like, I miss you. And like, you look so good. And I don't look good anymore. And like, it was.
Oh my God, this long neck ostrich. Oh shit. Damn. This long neck ostrich. Oh my God. See, this, oh Lord, this is something. Oh, this is something, y'all. This is something. Salute to Van T Mom. Salute to Nefarious in the building. Love y'all for coming in here rocking with us. If y'all ain't hit that subscribe button, please do.
And
If y'all ain't hit that subscribe button, please do. I love y'all. Yeah, that's a scripted that's line from yup. I agree. This is ridiculous, man. This fucking ostrich neck ass bra, man.
Before the Wilbur, when we ended up hooking up, that was all initiated by him. We were supposed to just exchange stuff. It ended up turning into a lunch. And then it was, okay, come up and get your stuff. And I was like, all right, bye. It was good to see you. And he was one who was like, I just want to hug you. And like, I miss you. And like, you look so good. And I don't look good anymore. And like, it was like, again, this is what I never wanted to share. But like, he's not right.
He also said it on that recording when he admitted to recording Karen. He said, fine, if you want to leave me because I recorded Karen, fine. So right there, he also said it, that you were leaving him because of that, which makes no sense if he had broke up with you or was.
Yum, 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 yum. Bitch, move on. Bitch, get a life. It's over. It's over. Yeah, my super chat's not working, but my cash more and Venmo is. My AdSense going through something, Miss Lily. I apologize. Do you have Venmo or Cash App? Because that's the only thing I could get right now. And I apologize to everybody about that. It's just going under construction right now, but I love y'all to death. Is it up there? I don't think it's up there. Hold up. Let me put it up there. I'm sorry. If you have that, and I'm sorry about that, y'all. It's going through construction, but y'all know we still gonna get on here and rock, no matter what, no matter what, because I'm really like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think that may have been actually directed at like his fans, like anybody who wants to leave, stop following him because just because of their recording. But yeah, and like the very end of our conversations, one of the last times we spoke, he wanted to keep talking, and like what drove him off the edge was because we were getting like too close when we were talking again daily because of this recording thing and like me trying to cover for him and stuff. It was just falling back into old patterns. Like we were getting along for a lot of the beginning of the recording gate because I was doing what he wanted, and then it turned into recording gate. Yeah, and then it turned into like him asking me advice about his documentary and all this other stuff like that had nothing to do with recording. And then it just became like suddenly we're talking for like 2 hours a day again, and like it's like no, I'm not gonna just go back to being your emotional support and your secretary and helping you. And one of the last things I did was like put him in touch with this like entertainment lawyer who'd done a ton of work looking at his contracts before, but he never took it upon himself to actually hire somebody because he was worried about his documentary and it was just becoming too comfortable. So I was like, look, I can't keep doing this, and I blocked him on everything. And he was like furious, trying to talk to somebody else to get in touch with me. And then
In 6 minutes, y'all, we're gonna be on our second break. That's it though.
on Twitter and starts making tweets that Joe Flipper had that like have to do with me, that he was trying to like taunt me into reaching out to him. And then that was when he and Joe became like buddies and like found, because I deleted 2 texts and a whole screen recording of me and Joe, that like I'm the evil one, and that's how that romance started, which is clearly working out well for them. But yeah, that's like, he doesn't like to let people go. That's he likes to control people. Like even after we broke up, like some of our conversations we had during this recording is like, who I'm friends with, like you shouldn't want to be friends with Karen Reed. Like, why do you even like her? Like, well, who cares? He's like, I'm your ex-girlfriend. Why do you care who the fuck I want to be friends with? It's none of your business. And like the audacity that you think like you should be controlling who I'm friends with at this point when we're broken up is just wild. And just says everything about who he is.
I actually, that's a good point, Meredith. I think that a lot of the reason he's being so like bashing you on all his lives for a million hours is because now that you're, you know, talking to Karen Reed, he's like extremely jealous, you know, because that, I think that is a big part of it that maybe is being overlooked. I don't know, just my opinion.
He wanted to control her, just like he wanted to control me. He was planting this seed long ago that the HBO documentary was so bad for her, and like I had to save her reputation for her, and she owes me for all this stuff. And like honestly, it wasn't really that bad. I actually thought it was really useful in putting out a lot of like the stuff about the like the Alberts and the caves and stuff. To be honest, so like, even though clearly like, the producer had a falling out with Karen, there were some unfortunate clips. Like overall, I think it still was like she's clearly innocent here. So I didn't think it was that bad. I think he overplayed and
Exactly. The GOAT didn't say nothing about this bitch. Nothing. This bitch was fiending, and wanting, hoping and wishing that the GOAT would say her name. She was fiending for that, y'all. She wanted that.
how bad it was, and everybody slowly started to believe it. Like, oh, Aiden saved Karen and her like image, and it's like, can you imagine thinking this guy who's constantly talking these nasty sexual things, saying cunt and retard and all this stuff, like that's, you really think you're helping her public image, bro? It's just, it's kind of funny. But yeah, no, he was planting the seed from the beginning that he's like her savior. She
Really doesn't cost like real talk. This long-winded ass bitch. Boy, I told y'all, I bet this bitch used to be the captain of the swim team before she got the kangaroo pouch. Because the way this bitch could breathe, boy, this bitch should have been a gold medalist Olympic swimmer. This is amazing. Long breath, not taking a breath work.
everything, and he went to jail for her. Like, how many times are you gonna say, I went to jail for Karen, I went to jail for her? Do you ever admit you've also made like nearly $2 million off of Karen in the last couple of years since this started? You didn't like your following is like nothing what it is now.
You already said that, bitch. Bitch, he made whatever he made. We don't give a fuck. But that was his hard work and dedication. You scorned bitch.
Okay, a lot of these people are standing by him, I think, because they're new. They didn't know him before and know that.
Bitch, no, bitch, we stand on what's right is right. You stupid, dirty, fucking blonde.
Like most of the population sees, if they've been following for a bunch of stories, like he was right about the Karen Reed story. He was right about it because he was handed it from the main person involved in it. But so they only see him for.
Bitch, what else is we supposed to see him for? The fuck we in his business for in his private life? That's none of our motherfucking business, bitch. But what we do see is you's a scorned kangaroo pouch, dirty blonde, long neck Adam's apple, banana peeled head, metal face, north, south, west, and east looking ass biatch.
Right with his reporting on this case. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's so many stories going on right now. Like, instead, he chose to talk about you and your private relationship for every single stream he's had. He hasn't done anything since Karen Reed.
He also, when he was bashing,
The absolute fucking audacity of these whores. Bitch, do you see the GOAT numbers? Bitch, he is a made man. The fuck are you talking about? Bitch, he is the creme de la creme. What the fuck are you talking about?
On Flip and mad at Flip, he said anybody that supported him was team domestic abuse. And then now it's moved to Meredith. If you support Meredith, you're team mental illness. But after he said everybody was team domestic abuse, a week later he was retracting. Oh, actually, Flip's not a bad guy. I was wrong about him. But that's what he does.
Right. He said, you know what, Flip could get into good standings if he just makes videos, go back to making videos about me, like basically like, you know, be on my side and be
Right.
friends again. What did he do? I mean, listen, what happened with Flip and Olivia, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I was on his side for that. I am, and I think
Right.
that was fucked up, in my opinion. And I'm gonna stick with that, you know, but like two things can be true too. So he, you know, because he was so outed and you know, Aiden said such bad things about him, he probably feels like this is my opportunity to be in his good graces, and now he's kind of going for that, which, I mean, that's his choice, but I mean, like, I don't understand why he's doing that. I mean, that person dragged you and called you all types of mental, you know, said you were a mental patient, and now you want to be his friend again. I don't understand that.
It's all because of his hatred of me, which is so weird because Aiden has done far worse to him than I ever did.
Right. You deleted like text to try to keep both of them happy. And
Yeah, because Aiden was calling me, demanding, like, he's like, you're talking about the if you're really sorry and you don't want me to blast you on my show, you will do a screen recording right now of all your texts to him and send him. And I deleted a couple, like, quickly, and I sent the rest to him and stuff. And I knew he wasn't gonna be happy about it because I definitely, like, I vented to Joe about Aiden. Like, I'm allowed to talk to some.
Look at her. I deleted a couple, but I sent the rest to him. I vented to Joe. I'm a lot, bitch. Ain't nobody telling you. This bitch right here, sympathy victim-minded bitch, bro. Oh my God.
And then somebody with my ex-boyfriend, like, it's not, like, yes, I clearly shouldn't have trusted him. That was stupid. But I didn't, like, it wasn't like this was our first time talking. Joe and I had been speaking for over a year. You trusted him. And other stuff, I stupidly trusted him. And I vented about something, and he caught me at a bad time, too. It was, like, just when I'm getting tagged in, like, a post about Aiden hooking up with a 21-year-old. This is the week, too, that I was just ignoring him totally since Wilbur. And I was like, this is clearly a right decision to keep ignoring him now that I'm getting tagged. Like, it was like, I'm hearing that, like, Meredith O'Neill, like, arranged this, like, 21-year-old hooking up with Aiden, like, let's call her Meredith Maxwell. That was the very post I sent to Joe. Like, there was no me crying because I was jealous about him and hooking up with the 21-year-old. It was me venting and being unhappy that I'm being tagged and dragged into Aiden's bullshit after we've broken up. Like, long.
Jess also told her whole audience to call you Meredith.
Oh, I heard. I love how she thinks I watch her shows. I definitely was when she first started talking about a month ago in the recording feed, but now I don't need to because I know she just makes her whole shows over me and people just send me the highlights of her. So
I mean, she's literally like sitting in her closet playing the guitar, singing fucking stupid ass. I mean, like,
can we
I
just
mean-
talk about how perfect that was last week? Two things that I tricked both of his idiots into doing. One was I sent Will his own police report where it talks about him beating a woman, smacking her in the face till she's bleeding. I know he has this whole spiel that he's taken accountability for his past, but I don't remember hearing about that. I don't think anybody heard about that. So I sent it to him and asked him if he had any comment on it because Will spent the last 2 weeks saying, Meredith's crazy and I'm afraid of her. Like, this dude really, who's like 6 something and like 5 times my size is talking about being afraid of me when he is like this horrific task of smacking women and beating them. So I sent it to him. So any comment, bro? Like, do you realize how hypocritical this is? Like, with you like parading this around when this is you. And he was like, I don't know, he was like, haha, dummy or something. I don't even know what he said, but I was counting on him sending that.
Yeah, because we know bitches like you lie and deceive, bitch. Keep the OG name out your mouth, bitch. Long-winded hoe. We know bitches like you. We know bitches like you. Bitch. How about them apples? Right?
Aiden, like the little puppy dog he is. He sends Aiden those screenshots. Aiden having another meltdown. Aiden posts them on for his 150,000 followers to see Will's police report about him stacking a woman. I'm like, well, And then that same night, I make a tweet about what a fraud Aiden is with lying, this lie that his legal bills are more than Karen's. Nobody, nobody should donate to Karen's legal fund because mine is more important. Like nobody give $1 to her. Mine is important. I'm the only one facing 100 years in jail. Don't give to Karen's. Blah blah. So I outlined like his like sense of reality is just so warped to be able to say.
That's so funny because if you know, you know.
Straight face, but that his trial and his legal bills are more than Karen's, like not even remotely close. So I know exactly what his big legal bills were because I was with him and he would whine at them every time they came in and he would tell me to go, I'm gonna give Beto another $10,000 or whatever this day. Like I knew. So I put them together. They were it actually his legal fund was like his fully paid for all the bills that I knew of. And I made a tweet breaking it down, and then I get Jeff to go on her show and sing the whole tweet. So she gets to that's free advertising of legal defense from being a fraud. They're just like spinning in circles at this point, and it's
Well, be careful. I might be a plant here. I might be going back telling them I'm a plant.
yeah. He accused you, so Meredith. For people who don't know, there's another Meredith who has been defending you this week on Twitter, going out with Chelsea and others, and she used to be a big Jess fan, and Jess apparently on her show yesterday was like, I think that Meredith was a plant the whole time. Like, girl, like what? A plant for what?
For
Like,
what?
you say all these, and it was like, I asked you, I was like, did she say stuff to you
Love you too, the general.
in private messages or something? Did she give you any secret information in private messages? And
No.
you said no. So it's like, what she her plan? She broadcast for all of her like embarrassing details of her life for all of her viewers to hear. Like what would you mean? Stop making it that important that anybody's running CIA ops to try to get some info from you.
They're hiding in the comments if you unblock Kit Kat nurse because she's wanting to speak.
I don't think she's blocked. I would never block Kit Kat nurse.
And I wanted to say too that he's double, like his turtle chats and his memberships are double and triple and quadruple billing people. When he did that live and he showed his turtle chat wall, he scrolled past it. I just did a video.
What the fuck you hoes worried? Bitches worried about how much to go making of his turtle chats. Like, do you hear these bitches? So what? People send them money, bitch. Who's more popular? Bitch, so what? Ever you say about his fund and how much, whatever the fuck you think it is, bitch, we're not sending to Karen Reed. We're sending to him.
It down like one screen. There's still one chat, a $25 donation with the same number and message. And duplicates of another. She's saying it's not duplicates when he says I already read that message, but it is. And he showed it on his live. He just scrolled past it so quickly, people didn't see it. But if you pause it, you can see they're going for 2 and 3 times.
Yeah, I don't see.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Miss Lily C in it. Boy, when I tell y'all, she just turned me up. So we got to turn her up, and I need y'all to bust down on them hearts. Pretty, please.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Now I know we got, we show love in here because we love everybody. We came in day one loving everybody that's on this movement and ain't nothing changed. I may be tripping. Let me wipe my eyes out. Because while I turn up, I need to see everybody flood them hearts for Miss Lily. Jimmy, turn up again while I wipe my eyes so I can make sure I see these hearts.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is it na, 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 na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, now you the myth, or the man I knew. Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Man, hold up. I love y'all for that. Now, Miss Lily C, you know, this on me and you now, baby. You know, me and you, we got to get up and hit it. You know, it's on me. You know, I'm going to do the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
I never represent, baby.
Turn up, Miss Lily. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna
Turn
make
You gotta chill, man.
Oh, man, we hit that thing. You understand me? Man, I just love all you mother fudge caking people with everything in me. I want y'all to know that. For real, I love the fudge cake out of y'all. So let's continue.
I don't, assuming we're talking about Kit Kat Nurse 95, she's definitely not blocked. I follow her.
Yeah, but can I say something? Kit Kat Nurse 95. I've had some run-ins with her. I feel like she's pro Aiden, and every time when he was doing the
Look at this redhead broad, right? Look at her. She's scared of confrontation with somebody who she know gonna give some confrontation to her back, right? She's scared of it. Banana, oh my God, this fake Lucille Ball. Oh, they had challenge with Kit Kat. Listen to this, bro. She's scared of getting work.
See it, but if you pause it, you can see they're going through 2 and 3 times.
Yeah, I don't see Kit Kat Nurse. I don't, assuming we're talking about Kit Kat Nurse 95, she's definitely not blocked. I follow her.
Yeah, but can I say something? Kit Kat Nurse 95. I've had some run-ins with her. I feel like she's pro Aiden.
So I thought this was your show, Long Adam's Apple Nick, Banana Peel Head. She's showing you who the boss, bitch.
Every time when he was doing all that stuff on his live, she's always commenting and saying nasty, nasty things. So I don't know. You want to?
There's another kitty cat or something that is bad. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. There's 2 different ones, but
Yeah, there is 2 different ones.
Yeah, Kit Kat Nurse is definitely not. I don't want to speak for her, but she's not on that side, for lack of better words.
Okay.
But there is another.
Bitch is scared of confrontation. Scared of it. Okay. Save me, help me. I don't want okay.
if it's the kitty, is it the kitty naps that hates Jason and is like full of human? Then no, I will not unblock that one.
No, this is a new one, ain't it? This is a new. I don't think I heard this. Let me see.
Yeah, no, that's the one that has a pretty fun vocabulary.
Like nasty, nasty. Yeah. So I don't know. And I remember that name, Kit Kat Nurse.
She's the homie. She's
Kit Kat Nurse is awesome. Yeah, and I've had like a few people message others saying I've blocked them before in the past. Like I definitely blocked a lot of people at the start of this recording things. A lot of people were like, Meredith's lying too. Meredith won't tell the truth and stuff. So like if you want me unblocked, just ask like Chris or somebody else on here that I clearly haven't blocked. And
you know what's frustrating too, because there's a lot of people I like, and sometimes I forget, like, oh, I like that person.
No, this is a new one. This is a new one though.
Oh, this person is friends with that person, and then I'm like, oh, this person. Then all of a sudden, it's like it's confusing, right? Because it's a lot of people, and then you forget sometimes, you know.
No, bitch, you just scary. You just scary, bitch. Just say you scary. Of a bitch who gonna talk that shit to you scary. You scary.
Too. So
no, I definitely do that too. So you're definitely not alone in that.
And things change too. Like, I mean, I had you block.
Oh, this the one from last night, Dusty Rose LA. So I'm glad you got your people and we listen together. This from last. Oh, this must be a different one though.
Pointing Valerie when you were like, yeah, I'm not like things change. And it's honestly, it's funny how a lot of like.
Let me see though. Let me see, cause let me see.
My feelings have aligned with other people's that I never would have thought in the last couple of weeks.
Ditto. Valerie had me blocked, and you should have because I was mean to you, and I already apologized. But yeah.
I had words too, but we all come together for a cause.
But I think the important thing is, and the mature thing is when you get new information about things and you say to yourself, you know what, I'm going to change my opinion about this based on this because I have new information that makes me feel differently. And you could say like, you know what, maybe I was.
Hello, beautiful Laura Ornado. Man, we love you. And I heard you talking about your hubby, and I'm glad everything okay. And yeah, we ain't on that drama stuff no more. We just gonna look the other way, you know, as long as no noise don't come back our way. Let's turn up for her, Miss Laura Ornado in the building.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Nah, you not crazy, Dumpster. This is the one that we listen to. Who else done heard this on her? Press 1. If you ain't heard it, press 1. If you haven't heard it. Dumpster not crazy. It was a Spaces. So, okay, so it's a lot of people who not heard it. Okay. Okay, so look. Let me go get that other Spaces and give me 1 second. Yeah, I gotta take that first break anyway. Give me 1 second. We're gonna listen to the GOAT, hear me talk that shit, and tell the GOAT who the GOAT is. You understand? Because he is that guy.
We got here. Ray from Dallas. All right. Hello. Is this Ray from Dallas? The Ray from Dallas?
Oh man, yeah, man. Shout out to the GOAT. Hey, hold up. Tell the boy the GOAT Jordan, you understand me? First off, the GOAT. I want to tell you I appreciate you, for everything you doing for us, right? And what you going through and how you still fighting and showing that you the true lion and king of the motherfucking jungle, right? And like the reason why I'm a turtle rider, I don't know about the other guy, I guess his pride, his ego, like this earth-size ego need to be fucking popped. Too big of a fucking guy to say he a turtle rider. Yeah, we riding with turtle boy. Understand me? Hashtag I'm motherfucking Huckleberry for the GOAT. And anybody who come for the king, you better not miss. Because guess what?
How can anyone not love this guy? How can anyone not love this guy? He's the man. I love Ray from Dallas, man.
Oh, look, GOAT. I'm going to come out the shadows and clothesline them. Like we ain't playing no games. See, this is the thing right here, GOAT. It's disrespectful to me, right? You know how everybody ain't using their fucking common sense and how they ain't thinking about reality, right? And people don't know what I say about reality, right? It's a motherfucker. We seen you. That's the reason why I call you Detective Turtle Boy. I say that a lot on my show because I say you the one who really put in the real work. You the one who really went through the fire. Like I can remember you going to the lacrosse game. When I was showing that video, I was like, oh, he on his Tupac hit him up shit.
He's on some Tupac hit him up shit.
Yeah, yes, no, serious, GOAT. You got to look at you. The way you was walking and you was finna go up the stairs, you would let us know, yeah, I'm finna go get him. And that's just how it's coming because this was the real deal. That's why you in the war winning motherfucking journalists, and that's why all the rest of these peons out here, they love to hate on the GOAT because they ain't the GOAT. And here's the problem that I have with these peons out here who love to hate on you, right? They just can't accept the fact because their ego won't allow them to know that you did father this movement. What's wrong with saying that? Why is grown-ass men and women out here got too much pride to give Turtle Boy, a.k.a. the GOAT, a.k.a. Aiden Corny, the fucking respect to know he the one who pushed this movement out here. He the one who went through the real work. He the one who fucking went to jail for 60 days, right? Away from his 2 kids and away from his family when he was going through his shit. Where's the fucking common sense? Are you fucking stupid Neanderthals out here, right? And then y'all try to come for the GOAT when he going through the worst shit possible ever in his life. And see, Turtle Boy, the reason why I'm riding for you so hard because I understand. I ain't as big as you, right? I ain't been through nothing as big as you, but I'm similar. I done been through situations where I know how you could be on top and motherfuckers hating on you. Then they, they try to knock you down, but see, you different, GOAT. You showed them, like we say down here in Texas, you was built for it tough, and you railroaded through that shit. But what I didn't respect everybody you done helped out in this motherfucker. Let's keep it 100.
Like who?
Why people ain't talking about this? Everybody you done helped out and reached out to, and motherfuckers that made a lot of money. Why they want standing on 10 for the go? I've been here for 38 days, and I made these motherfuckers go on a 2-week vacation for a mental fucking break.
You did. They tapped out. You're talking about
everybody, and that's why I'm so pissed, go. Because like I say, you put your life on the line, and this is what I'm saying. If you wouldn't have did everything you did, this would have been the fucking biggest heist pulled off in history. And like it would have had to been an innocent fucking project 20 or 30 years later to come clear this shit. And Karen Reed would have been down there with Country Kim, watching her big pink ass panties, and making big prison spreads if it wasn't for you. But they ain't thinking the fact about you. They want to say, oh, this and that. You went to jail. You had to be away from your kids. Remember, you didn't even want to talk to your kids. Really, you had everybody else telling them that daddy is somewhere else.
Yeah.
But see, people who don't got kids don't fucking understand that.
No.
You ain't never been through no real situation. That's why I ain't standing for none of that shit. I'm riding down on them, right? And like I say, when I tell you the reason for the season, that's the absolute truth. And I don't know if you know how I say truth, go, but that's TR.
Truth. I see in the chat. I see in the chat. Everyone's saying truth.
Look. When, like I say, I told everybody when I was on the OG show, shout out to the OG Will the Glare, or the Don Donna, El Jefe, and I ride with him. And anybody fuck with the OG, I'm coming for you, right? That's just how I'm coming, right? I got on there, right? I said, these motherfuckers out here talking about a bitch-ass fucking phone call, right? I don't give a fuck about, right? If you motherfuckers talking about how to go save this motherfucker life, if we talking about that, they want to step around and run with that. If y'all talking about how you saved their life, what was all you motherfuckers at in the 15 months that nobody was talking about this? The GOAT got that girl. When he heard Alan Jackson say that, what the GOAT do? He went to fucking work. But they don't want to talk about that.
No.
Look, they don't want to talk about the humility you got. They just want to come at you because you go with people who go with you, what you supposed to do. But they don't want to talk about all the humility that you got in the great things that you do. That's why I'm a ride for you over any of these motherfuckers, because this is a terrible, make me fucking sick to my stomach to see how you didn't run from it. You ran through it. You didn't walk through the fire. You ran through that bitch. And these motherfuckers ain't putting no respect on your name. That's why all these motherfuckers selling like the motherfucking Titanic for coming. And like I remember, I made this video. When you come for the king, I'm talking about the GOAT, aka Turtle Boy Jordan. You better not fucking miss. GOAT, I'm riding for you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. And I tell everybody, Turtle Boy, the GOAT, aka Aiden Corney, he fathered this movement, right? So we are a movement. We are a community. We are a tribe. That's how we all came together. And we must respect that, and we must ride with the GOAT with everything in us. Salute, GOAT. Appreciate you.
Much appreciated, Ray. Love you, brother. Thank you, sir. Dude, how can you not love Ray from Dallas? Like, how can I not love that fucking man right there? That he just spits fire, man, when he comes on and just makes you feel like good about yourself.
Man, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to Bob Brown in the building. Salute. And my apologies, that was another one. But it just sounded so new. But I started, when Dumpster Juice, so I had to start listening. Well, here goes the new one, y'all. This is Coca-Cola.
They're not here yet. So I think if you're there, that was cool. Got you as a speaker. Cool. When the other ones pop on, I'll just add them, I guess, as we go. So yeah, it's been wild. Couple days. So I've got a bit of an agenda I want to go over. First one being Jess Machado. So that
You said there's a part two? Let me see. Oh yeah, this the one. I think this the last one I see on here. Oh, there's 2 parts? Let me see. Oh, okay, let me see. Let me see. It's just one on here. Yeah, it's just this one right here. It must have took that other one off or something.
that's been a bit of a if people aren't up to speed with what happened there.
Yeah, this the one for 3 hours.
Back and forth.
This the one for 3 hours right here plus. 3 hours plus. But I ain't never heard Coca-Cola, this koala motherfucker on here. Oh, so they both on his page? Let me see something. Okay, yeah, you're right, Dumpster. It was 2 parts. It's one for 3 hours and one for 23 minutes. So we're gonna get to this one.
On Lily's Space on the weekend, basically where I dared her to come clean, and she doubled down, tripled down on some lies that I knew to be true. Anyway, a couple of days later, just by chance, obviously, Meredith came across some stuff to blow that out of the water, her lies. And then she went on a little excuse tour as to why. So it's hard for me to understand. Like, I get why she would want to lie, but I think it's just another reason or another way she's trying to fool everyone about her role in all this. And I'm talking about the flip audio and how she was like pretty much enlisted by Aiden to, and this is on the back of all the space stuff. So I knew that this was I knew about a month ago really about how all that happened. But yeah, Meredith actually came through with the goods unintentionally. To be honest, it was like a couple of days after that Jess was doubling down. So on the back of that, and I know like I did put a tweet out for Nurse Kim.
1 second, child.
Kim, because this was a so on the back of that, and I know like I did put a tweet out for Nurse Kim to make sure she tunes in because I want to go over some stuff. But before, sorry, I just got to add Bonnie. So before I get into that, I actually am going to issue an apology to Nurse Kim. Because back when all this happened, the information I had was she was the only one who had a copy of that audio. And I had talked with Flip about it, and he assured me that she was the only one who could possibly have it. Therefore, that's the only way it could get released. Turns out that wasn't the case. And we've sort of seen how that played out. So I just want to from my perspective, just say, and I'm only apologising for the Flip audio. The Karen audio is a completely different story. Nurse Kim, that's my official apology in regards to the Flip stuff. Yeah, she definitely had no part in that being released. So where I want to go from there though is Bonnie did a really good video. If you haven't seen it, go onto her page, check it out, where Nurse Kim was asking who would set her up. And if Nurse Kim hasn't worked that out by now, it can't be made any more clearer. So the way that what first drew my attention to Nurse Kim was the fact that Flip said she was the only one who had it, and also that the way the body of that email was worded had her key phrases or phrases that she uses often or whatever. So she definitely, they definitely, when Kim went on her lives, and I don't know, Buddy, how recent were those lives that video you did, how recent were they of Kim? Are they old? Were they from back when this all first happened?
Well, yeah, because she did a video the very next day. Something about X baby after Spaces 2, and then that live was like right after the JFK stuff started, and people kept saying her name and JFK, and
So
she did it. She said, whenever.
Now fix your Wi-Fi, bitch.
Breaking up there, Bonnie. Unless it's on my end, but it sounds like you were cutting in and out. But I think I picked up the gist of it. It was it's relatively old. So back then she was asking who was trying to make it look like her.
Yes.
And so the answer to that question, very simply right now, is it was Aiden and Jess. And
Yeah, 'cause then Jess even did the live and was like, well, maybe if he was nicer to me, like Jess knew that it was Aiden emailing.
So they trying to, these bitch ass motherfuckers trying to say they setting Nurse Kim up. These are some pussies, bruh.
Him to be Kim and using her words. And she basically framed her too and said in the video, if you've been nicer to me and not such a bitch, I may have not helped frame you. In other words.
yeah, and I think that, like, in itself, really shows the character of these people. Like, I don't know, like Kim, like I haven't really ever watched any of her lives and stuff like that. Like, based on
This lying piece of shit. You just said you know all her phrases and her words and all this, but you will never watch the boy. Boy, shut the fuck up.
she did seem like a genuine person. Like, so for her to see her getting dragged for something, and I'll take my ownership of what I did in that situation because I was just working off the.
And trying to see her get dragged. All you bitches was wrong. And you bitches is the one for the reason of it. And all you bitches was wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Information I had at the time. To see her getting dragged like that and you do nothing, there's a lot about them. And they clearly framed it to look like her because I picked up on it straight away and I got a few messages from people at the time saying, like, that sounds like Nurse Kim. And I guess maybe back then too I had my blinkers on a little bit, like I wasn't thinking outside the box because I was just dealing with, it seemed pretty straightforward with the information I had. That was her. And they did a good job because even she herself was saying it sounded like her. But that was clearly not the case.
You wrong, you pussy. Y'all all was wrong. Y'all the ones who got took with that dummy fucking bait and ran with it like some hoes, and now y'all looking stupid trying to play cleanup, but you can't.
With everything that's come out over the last few days. So I just wanted to actually just like sort of clear her of any role in that, because I did go pretty hard at her at the time. So I'm not above apologising or admitting if I got something wrong. So I'm happy to do that. But Jess Machado, on the other hand, this girl.
Oh boy.
She has, like, she keeps going, oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck's Chris? Who the fuck's this guy? She mentions me in just about every stream she's done for like about 3 weeks now, 4 weeks. And back before Space 5, she made a mention on her live that I sent her some audio or something like that, which was never the case. That was a lie. I've never sent her any audio of anything. And
see the nerve of these son of a bitches, right? To say somebody saying they name with as many times as you bitches saying other people's name. Shut y'all stupid bitch ass up. If y'all can't take the heat, stay y'all bitch ass out the kitchen.
Since then, it's been like she has it in for me because I'm the one who's calling her on bullshit. And
it's the same pussy ass dude, right? Who tried to say something to me on Spaces, right? Bitch, you been on Spaces, bitch. I just got on Spaces. Bitch, you should have more. Like these fucking PM. But this dude right here could not fuck with me on my worst day. I could have 106 degrees temperature and he still couldn't fuck with me. He don't want that work from me.
well, when was it your time? I think it was Saturday your time, whenever that space was. People were like into me about how like snarky I was to her, but I think the snark was warranted because I just like I knew she was lying about how that audio got out. And the worst part of it is when you come to find all this out, is that they were willing to sacrifice who, like, I don't know, Aiden considers her a friend, knows Kim. I don't know, like they consider each other.
Exactly. They put their tails in between their fucking legs. That's what they do. And that's what this fucking pussycat Australian doing right now.
But they were willing to sacrifice her and put these layers between their culpability in the whole scheme of things. But yeah, like, what's your girls' thoughts on that? Like, do you have? Am I like? And the reason I have people on to speak with me because if I'm looking at this the wrong way, I want someone to tell me so we can talk about it.
No, I don't think you are because also when Jess had on what she had on Aiden on Monday, she talked in Aiden and then the glare came on. And she had the glare on, she said like Aiden has never asked him to do anything, never told him to do anything. And if he had, or like exact comment was she would be sus of that. If he just said, hey, do this, no questions asked.
The nerve of these pillow talking bitches to talk about somebody came on somebody's show. You bitches all pile up together like fucking ants around some fucking food on the ground and pile up all the time and y'all crying now. Shut y'all bitch ass up.
She just got busted. She said she blindly just did it. She didn't need a reason. She don't know what Aiden's motives were, but she's assuming it was to deflect, his audio and be like, look, Flip did it too. But she just got through saying the other day with the glare that they never do that. And
Yeah.
something else to it.
I'm sorry. I listened to her this morning. Well, I tried to. I missed the whole part apparently.
See? Listen to her. These bitches eat, sleep, shit, and to listen to this song. These hoes live to eat, breathe, and shit on what this side got to say. Now do y'all see why I'm the motherfucking Huckleberry? Now do y'all see why I must protect the house at all costs and how these fucking bitches crying and they all be fucking attacking? Are you fucking kidding me?
Her daughter got doxxed though, but so I listened to her this morning and she was saying that she has egg on her face. Or was that yesterday? I don't even know. When did the emails come out? Whenever they came out from Meredith, and then she went on. It might have been her 24 and 24. She was like, what?
Tell that Coca-Cola bitch to let's get it in. We could be cordial and I could just fucking show you that you're not what you say you are. Right? Tell Coca-Cola, let's get it in. Tell Coca-Cola, stop running from this work.
On my face, and I did what I did because, Aiden's involved in a lot of things, and this is how it goes being a friend of his, and this is kind of what you have to do. And like her audience just went along with it. I mean, she lied. Not once, twice. She lied to you on your space, on the other space we had.
Love you too, Dr. Wolf Dimples.
Still still writing all these messages, and that her chat was just absolutely disgusting, talking again about how Meredith needs to be fired, call Meredith's job. And I was in there writing stuff like, calling people's jobs in DCF is not, this has nothing to do with any of your people watching your show. I'm like, you lied, you need to take accountability, and I don't know how people are still trusting you. How are they going to trust her in the future to report in these stories? Because she was like, I authenticated it. I did this. Like, that's, if she's a journalist and you're authenticating something, but then you're just lying. So I don't understand how she's even has a show still. It's just, it's mind-boggling to me.
Well, the credibility, like if that's your livelihood,
Coca-Cola, shut the fuck up. The nerve of you, you Australian pussycat, to talk about credibility, you fucking bitch, you.
It goes a long way.
Right.
And, but like in this instance, I find it interesting because I remember a back and forth I had with her on X back then, because like, you know, like back then, like, you know, Flip was my boy and I was backing him on everything, like, you know, because he was just like land. And I was just like, what was the point of this story? Like, you know, him and Olivia really, in the grand scheme of things, they aren't. Who are they really? But like, it just blew up because they were big in the free Karen Reid space, and she openly admitted that, oh, this wasn't journalism. This is just something I wanted to tweet, and you know, so she it wasn't it. Like, it was clearly a hit job, and I picked it up straight away. And I couldn't prove it sort of at the time, when all this other stuff started to come out. And even when I was calling her on it on Saturday.
Hey, Coca-Cola, you Australian pussycat with your tail in between your legs. What the fuck did you figure out, you Australian pussycat? What did you figure out, pussycat?
I only knew from what people had told me. There was no, I hadn't seen the physical evidence, like the screenshot that Meredith had. So when that came out, I was just like, I was happy because I was like, well, there you go.
Right.
Like, you know, and you bold-faced lied, and then you went on and went on your.
He talking to this other Meredith bitch, you know, the bitch who got sunburn on her face, the red apple face bitch. And he talking to this other bitch, Bonnie Barron or something.
Stream or whatever it was after that, putting on your shitty Aussie accent, calling like.
Yeah. No, you do have a shitty Aussie pussycat accent. You really do, you pussy.
They're slamming me for like trying to get her to be an honest person about it. And I don't know, like this Jess and Nurse Kim, they have beef or they had beef. I don't know. So like it kind of.
Hey, why you worried about it, pussy? Mind your own business, bitch. You motherfuckers is worried about the wrong thing with y'all fucking lying bitch ass. You hoes did all this shit and you bitches came out to be looking like some sorry fools.
Worked out well for Jess that it can be blamed on Nurse Kim as well because she doesn't have any sense of loyalty to her. I think I could be wrong there, but
Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
I think they have made up since then, but yes, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, she when she had glare on that day, she called him out at the end. It was like, you made a Facebook post about me, and I guess that had to do with her saying that they heard it, and then she apologized to Will and Kim and said she shouldn't have done that, and basically she made things tough for them and kind of took it back. But then when she gets caught in her lies, she just threw him back under the bus again. So that's not a good person. Yeah, what you said, Chris, about credibility is totally true. She has zero credibility. Zero.
Yeah, and I find it funny because I remember like when I think the Karen audio stuff happened. Didn't Jess go that she was done with Aiden?
Yeah.
But then like a few days later, then she's back to courting him again. And then, so I don't get that whole bounce back and forth. Like even today, she said, "I'm not doing anything for Aiden ever again. This is the last time."
Blah, 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 blah. You messy pussycat tail in between your leg, fucking Coca-Cola Australian. Go find some birds and bees to play with in Australia, you pussycat.
Because he betrayed, like you knew who you're getting involved with. Like you could not have sat there and thought that at some point this was not going to come back. Like nothing has ever been kept secret that he's done. Like, it comes out.
She said she doesn't delete or block anybody and doesn't care about trolls, and she like literally blocked everybody.
Yeah, these pussy have no credibility at all. Shout out to Bob Brown, none. But they trying to play cleanup man when they have no credibility at all.
That's a great method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I got blocked.
it's yeah, I've been blocked for ages. She unblocked me for a little bit there at one point. But I guess that's a good thing about a space is it doesn't matter if you block, you can come on and
One thing I can say about Coca-Cola, the Australian kangaroo pussycat, the bitch don't got me blocked just like I don't got him blocked. But tell that Coca-Cola Australian pussycat, instead of playing with birds and bees up there in Australia, come get this work with me. Let's get on the spaces, fam. With your scary pussycat ass.
what I was just like listening, and when I heard her come on that space, I'm like, fuck, here's my opportunity because she's blocked me and she's been like avoiding actually having to answer that question. And I knew she was going to lie. Like I knew she wasn't going to be honest, and that's why I was being so snarky towards her. And I was saying, don't lie, don't lie, don't lie, like being that, well, you know, I was being a dick, whatever. But she deserves it. Like some these people are like,
I'm
yeah,
glad you
they're
called
like.
her out on that. That was great.
And I wish I was more prepared, like because there was a bunch of other questions. Like when I was thinking about it, like
Oh, see, you see this Australian pussycat talking about, I wish I was more prepared. That's why you's a bitch. And all them hoes on you talking to on there, all them, you's a bitch. Because you bitches went out here on a hope and a wish and a fucking thought and a fucking belief and thought you had you one. And your bitch ass on her backtracking there, oh, I wish they would have thought, he would listen to this bitch.
you know, I was being a dick, whatever. But she deserves it. Like some these people are like,
I'm
yeah,
glad you
they're
called
like.
her out on that. That was great.
And I wish I was more prepared, like because there was a bunch of other questions. Like when I was thinking about it, like the next day, I was like, I could have asked that too. That would have really got her. And there was stuff about
Who he talked to like that? He talked to the beautiful nurse. I mean the beautiful Jess Machado like that. When did this happen? When did this Australian fucking pussycat see, oh, he wanna go talk to a woman, but he don't wanna holler at me. You fucking Coca-Cola kangaroo Australian pussycat who play with the birds and the bees. Come holler at me, fam. I want that work. And we could be as cordial. We could be cordial and rude. We don't have to be no cuss words. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that shit. Boy, she fucked you up. I do. But Coca-Cola, you Australian pussycat, that beautiful great Jess Machado fucked you over. I remember you've been fucked over. Like literally, let me stop.
read audio that I wanted to know as well, like who played that for. Like it's the same scenario. Like we know it was
Cause I remember
Aiden who played.
I remember she told that dude, who the fuck do you think you talking to? Hey, Miss Cakes 1198, love you to death, baby. Like she said, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Who, boy, I was like, talk that shit.
She won't admit it. And maybe she has admitted it. I don't watch all her shit, but the last time I checked, she wasn't admitting it.
She heard it somehow. We'll say how. There one thing I heard it straight from Aiden or from someone. The other day she said it again, and she said Meredith knows I heard it. They know I heard it. They know who heard it. So she's saying someone had it and said it. We're letting them all listen to it.
Bitch, get your Wi-Fi fixed, bitch. God damn.
Regardless if she heard it, he sent it to somebody. If it wasn't Aiden, it was someone he sent it to, and that means it's floating around out there somewhere. It could have been sent to Karen from that person.
Yeah, we know where she heard it. She heard it from Aiden, just like everybody else heard it from Aiden. He sent it to everybody. I mean, she's gonna lie that she never sent the flip video. That's a lie. She did. We have proof. Like anything she says, she's lying because we know.
But bitch, you got proof. Look at these hoes, right? Look at these hoes, right? Bitch got proof. Bitch, y'all came out with some nothing ass shit. Then you bitches got proof. Give it up. Just throw the white flag in. It's over. It's over now. Move over. It's my turn now. Move over. The game shut down. Sorry, you bum motherfuckers.
Oh, she got it from Aiden. Aiden sends her stuff to do for him that he doesn't want to do. And this whole thing about now her daughter's doxxed, I mean, it's kind of funny because right after she was saying, oh, she admitted that she lied. And she's saying, oh, this is what happens when you get involved with Aiden. Things like this happen. And, maybe not so much I'm going to take a step back, but she was kind of like backtracking a little bit about supporting him. And then her daughter gets doxxed. I mean, it's what they do. It's in their playbook. I mean, it's so predictable. It's so obvious. So it's funny because now she calls Meredith's job. She admits it, and now she's mad that someone doxed her daughter. It's like, okay, not only she has no credibility, she's also a huge hypocrite. It's just like
I didn't hear the thing about her daughter, but I didn't watch her today. But I know the other day she showed her daughter, like her dog was sitting in a car, and she had her daughter on camera. So I don't know what she means.
Yeah, it's I don't feel like I don't think anyone should bring up kids and dox kids and the stuff that Meredith
100% agree.
the DCF stuff and that's ridiculous. And I said to Jess on that space the other day, like I posted the same video and like if no one's heard what happened on that space, well, I did. I came in hot. It is what it is. But I said to her, I posted the same video. Like you haven't reported my post about that video. Like it's still on my feed. You haven't contacted my work. So like it was clearly just an excuse to go after Meredith. Like it was an excuse to like contact her work. It was an excuse to whatever it was, to go to DCF if she did that. I don't know if she was the one who did that or not. But because that information is, whenever you report someone, that information stays private as to who does the reporting. But I pulled her out on that too. I said, like, if you
Okay, so who the fuck you pointing the fingers at? You stupid fucking Australian pussycat. Who the fuck are you pointing the fingers at if it stays private? How the fuck do you know who did it with y'all no morals having ass like dumpster juice saying?
really had offense to this video, well, I'm telling you right now, it's on my page. I told her that 5 days ago. It's still on there. She hasn't gone and reported the post, so she doesn't give a shit about the video.
Yeah, it's
she doesn't.
targeted.
I love this shit. We ain't letting no Aussie yank our chain. I want to work with this motherfucker. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Coca-Cola. Kangaroo. Australian. I like to play with the birds and the bees. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I want to work. This what this is.
It's been on mine too, and yeah, nothing.
And I did.
Not even what did the message.
I did. I basically did it. Like, it's on there. If you really care, go. I said, find out where I work and find out my job and find out what I do. And actually, she knows what I do because when we were talking prior to like that, we had some back and forth. She asked what I did, and I just flat out told her, I said, I don't care. Like, do your worst. Like, things are different over here. It's not like, I don't know, if wherever I work got notified, they probably just delete the email, to be honest. they wouldn't care. So but yeah, like the excuse that she was so offended by this video and all that doesn't fly because she hasn't even like tried to get my post taken down from X. So yeah, I don't get it. And like it's clearly like just a target, and they seized an opportunity to try and cause disruption.
This fucking Aussie, you messy bitch. Like, come talk to a real man. Come talk to me because you already got sunned, you Australian fucking pussycat by Jess Machado. Come holler at me. I'm not gonna mute you or nothing. I just don't trust coming on bitch ass streams like yours, right? Because if I bring you on, it'll just be me and you getting that work, right? Just me and you. I won't let nobody else come in because, you got the tag for help and shit because I know you a hoe, right? Because this what happened right here, pimp. I seen, you remember how Lily, they said, put me in, coach, because you was a bitch. You let a woman go on Turtle Boy show and get embarrassed because you was a pussy. Come on my shit. Let's get this to work.
Her life, and it's on the behalf of Aiden as well. Like, you don't have to pretend it's not. Like, I don't know who's that invested to want to actually like cause that kind of harm to someone's life. But these guys are.
And see, and somebody said he love attack. That's the other beautiful Mary B, the beautiful other Mary B, right? He loves attacking women. See, he attack women. See, when the bitches attack me, I attack the bitches back. He just like attacking them because he's an Australian pussycat.
To me, I wouldn't. I just know from me personally, I wouldn't bother. But yeah. So I do actually do then think like, what's Nurse Kim's next steps? Because it's twice now that essentially Aiden has thrown her under the bus. Like we've all heard Meredith's recording, of Aiden and that conversation, where I think in that conversation she said,
she is the only Mary B. My bad about that. That's what she needs to change her name to. She is the only Mary, because I don't like saying the other Mary B. You is the only Mary B. She is the only Mary B. over her, and I'm saying that respectfully because she truly is. And yeah, all of that.
you're like basically letting Nurse Kim get dragged for the Karen audio as well, like being the one who has heard it and been played for, and his response was whatever. So it's kind of like, at what point does she? And I know she probably has a invested, like she must. I don't even know if she is, but I assume she's part of that documentary, and maybe she wants to keep that spot. But at some point, you got to put your own integrity and your own like self-worth and respect above like that kind of stuff. Like he has shown on record twice now he's willing to throw her under the bus to protect himself. And whether if she's happy with that, just come out and say it, I guess. But yeah, I'm interested to see how that plays out.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really watch her that much, but I always thought she was very nice. It came across really genuine, and she has Betero on all the time. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. I mean, I haven't seen her come out and say anything. Have you guys seen her say? I haven't seen any of her posts. I haven't seen her get involved since that whole thing with Flip.
No, I haven't.
You ain't lying, bro. When the only Mary B. Real talk.
I watch her stuff, so like, but I don't watch like a lot of these people's stuff. What I see is like clips on my timeline and stuff like that from other people. So,
I did see she made a comment.
Man, shout out to everybody that's on X right now, man. We almost got 300 on X watching us. Salute to them.
Hey, on X to Flip, she didn't seem very happy. He was pissed.
I hope that Australian pussycat one of them and tell me he want this work. All you got to do is DM me, fam, and let's get it in. You pussy.
yeah, it's yeah, I've seen that post. I seen that post yesterday. I don't know if it was. I seen it. Flip posted the screenshots. I don't know what that was supposed to prove. Me and Flip were in a back and forth about our own shit with that, and then I don't know what that was in reference to, why that was posted. But yeah, she obviously has an opinion on the situation. I just don't know whether she's brave enough to voice it. I guess because you then get the wrath of. Yeah, but she's got to feel slighted. Like I can't imagine you're sitting back there and you're seeing all this, and you're the person that's been pretty much thrown under the bus for it to not have an opinion about it.
Let's be honest, Chris, none of these people are brave enough to speak up and say something because they're too afraid Aiden's going to do what he does to every single person.
You stupid bitch. Is this is this evicted tragedies? Do she got on the John O'Keefe picture on her shit? Is that her voice? Because that's what it say on her. It say twisted. But we call her evicted. Is this the bitch? Because the nerve of whoever the fuck this is to say, we too scared to stand up and say something. Bitch, y'all got no balls over there. We got all the balls. We saying what's true, you stupid bitch. That's what we saying. Oh yeah, we need to do that.
That bothers to tell the truth about what he does. And remember, he loves to threaten and blackmail people behind closed doors and then pretend like that's not something he does while he's on bail, which is a crime.
Exactly. Mike requested to speak. This is a great thing. Mick's been asking Mike for 5 spaces to come on and speak.
Oh, here come the young jerk off. The old faced grizzly, Clifford the Red Dog looking bitch. Oh, all these hoes on her. These bitches, oh, and it's just one goat, right? When a goat talking shit, the goat don't need no panel to address all these bitches. Right? That's the difference. Then you got Clifford the Red Dog Grizzly Muttface. Oh my God. That's how you show these bitches weak. They weak.
So he sent me a teaser last night in a space I was talking on. But yeah, here he is, Mike. Welcome.
I'm glad to be here with you, and I just gotta say, like, it's funny, on one of the first nights I get the...
He glad to be here with fucking Coca-Cola. Oh, the butt buddies. That's what we're gonna call them, the butt buddies.
And it didn't work. And I'm gonna go after you, and it's funny, because, like, now I'm just, I'm a fan, Chris, and I like what you said tonight.
Hold up, what the fuck he say? What the fuck this rattlesnake turncoat say?
Mike requested to speak. This is a great thing. Mick's been asking Mike for 5 spaces to come on and speak. So he sent me a teaser last night in a space I was talking on. But yeah, here he is, Mike. Welcome.
I'm glad to be here with you, and I just gotta say, like, it's funny, on one of the first nights I hit the button and it didn't work. And I'm gonna go after you, and it's funny, because, like, now I'm just, I'm a fan, Chris, and
He a fan. No, you're a pussy who likes to suck off whoever you can.
What you said tonight about Nurse Kim correcting the record and apologizing, because that shows character. That's like real journalism. You don't see that a lot, unfortunately, and a lot of this.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't see it from you, jerk off. We know that you're a pussy cat with everything in you.
So I just want to give you the props on that. And I'll say about Kim is, I like Kim. I have. Like, I was friendly with her. I had dinner with her.
I was friendly with her. We don't give a fuck. You happy? That's probably the most beautiful woman you ever had dinner with. Look at her.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
But he better stop. That's probably the most beautiful woman you ever been on fucking having dinner with. And you probably was shriveled up just looking straight and shaking your fucking ass out because you couldn't get the words out to say, you pussycat.
One night, and some of family members with Betero, and she was so nice. Like we didn't really get along that well before that, but we did after. So I've seen like the nice side.
They always got to say that we really didn't get along that time. We did after. We don't give a fuck if you like Nurse Kim or not, because we do and we riding for her. Look at her.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
Just a piece of shit. Supposed to be on this side. Now he on the other side, crying like a hoe. We used to get along, and like Dumpster Juice just said, let me get that. Like real talk, the nerve of them. Like Dumpster Juice just said, you had dinner with 20 fucking people. Stop making it sound like you're having a one-on-one dinners. You wouldn't even pay for Mazel or Betero steak. Like for real, you had dinner with 20 fucking people, bro. Like he making it like, oh, I know I'm cool. I think I'm sexy. I got the looks that drives Nurse Kim. While I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy. Boy, you better get your grizzly Clifford the Red Dog looking ass on somewhere. Boy, when Nurse Kim, but stop playing, boy. Stop talking like you. Man, stop. She probably couldn't even look you in your face. And you definitely couldn't look her in hers.
I like him. I was disappointed with like her comments to friggin'
Oh, he bragged about not paying for anything and having Will pick up the tab. What a bitch boy he is. That's what I'm saying. He's a bitch boy for real. He's a bitch boy. That's why I went after these hoes hard for the OG. Y'all seen how I clothesline these bitches for the OG. Who's in that talking about, who ain't used to, who ain't mean you Nurse Kim, used to get along. Bitch, we don't curl. Look at her.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
She would never give you the light of fucking day, and she wouldn't give a fuck what your smut McGruff looking ass has to say, because you're nothing compared to her. Mr. Not Shot.
James from JFK show. Like she said some of the horrible things, you know, and it's just like it's been disappointing.
Said some horrible things, bro. Fuck James. Fuck Smooth Face and fuck that whole show. We know what all you bitches did. We know what all you bitches did who tried to divide the movement. Now you bitches working with the other side who been going against the grain. That show how desperate you bitches are. Y'all some desperate bitches.
See, and I think there's a from myself being included, you know, part of that crew to an extent. Like your environment changes you. Like that environment, it is seductive, and I think that she's kind of caught up in it. I really do. I don't think that's the real Kim, and I hope we see the real Kim. I don't know though, you know. So I remember, and I.
You hope you see the real Kim, bitch. You probably ain't never seen nothing that's beautiful in your life. Bitch, look at her.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
What the fuck do this dude think he is? Like, he think, he hoping, he wish. Bitch, you hope and wish for a lot of things. It didn't go your way as a wrestling coach when you were hoping and wishing and they overlooked you. It didn't go as your way when you say you had them two dark eyes, did it? Who the fuck do you think you are to think you hope like you are this fucking special fucking person, right? That somebody got to fucking appease to. Bro, you was a fucking grizzly fucking Smuff McGruff peon. My God.
Right. I think they did try to set her up. And I think that should be a wake-up call for her, because this is what I've been trying to say to people. Like, you're next. Like, you're
The division. They tried to set her up. Bitch, y'all tried to set this whole shit up. Bitch, y'all looking stupid right now. Bitch, every one of these other greats over here that I'm looking at, you hear me? They doing great. You hear me? What I'm saying? And who can love you like me? Nobody. Who can treat you like me? Nobody. The nerve of this bum to say like, bro, you are not important. Like, dude, the grizzly ego you have, fam. The grizzly ego you have, fam, to think I am a son. Dude, you ain't shit but a bottom fucking feeder. Pussy cat.
they don't give a fuck about you. You're exposable. And she has a platform. She has a lot of people who like her and support her. And I think it would mean something if she did turn. So it would be interesting to see her.
Look at this pussy. Look at this pussy. Do y'all hear this pussy? Do y'all hear this pussy? Like the nerve of this bitch ass dude. Bro, the nerve of you to look, this is gonna be funny, right? Cause this show you what type of pussy he is. He wanna stick his chest out and say, oh, Nurse Kim, you should do this and you should do that. Right? Hold up. He wanna tell this beautiful woman that.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
So the nerve of Smurf McGruff to try to get tough, right? With fucking like Nurse Kim or say she need to do this. Bitch, you was the same one on her saying, I almost lost my girlfriend over this. Your older girlfriend. I almost lost my girlfriend over there. You can't even control your shit at home. The nerve of you to get on there and cry to us and tell us that they think you could tell this beautiful woman what to do? You piece of shit.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
You was the same pussycat crying about losing your old girlfriend over work. Let me tell you something, fam. A real fucking woman gonna ride with you in what you doing. Now, that shows us how much of a bitch you are, but you want to say what Nurse Kim needs to do. When you're in there crying and telling us about your broad, about the fucking leave you over this. Like the nerve of this fucking pussycat. Oh my God. Oh my God. 1 second, y'all. We gotta take a quick 60-second break. It's the top of the hour. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rear view glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas.
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream.
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Beam. Ray from Dallas. Tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam. Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
Savage as fuck. Salute, and we back, and we back, and we back, and we back. Like, this is bothering me, y'all. I'm talking about, like, seriously. The nerve of this fucking Smuff McGruff, who can't control his own household, who is a weenie, right? He is a weenie. And he get on her and tell us my girlfriend almost left me over this. You pussycat.
Challenge, but I don't know. You know, I don't talk to her like that. I don't know how she feels. I really don't know.
Bro, she don't want to talk to you because you's a bitch. Like, you think you will talk to somebody on this side again? Dude, you are done. You will never get a conversation like truly from this side again. Bro, you are done. You get on her copy, please. You want her to hear you on Coca-Cola stream. But you's a pussycat.
I found out how big of a support following she has and how much her supporters love her because like they came so hard at me. They were as bad as the Turtle Riders, and there's probably a crossover there, so I get it. So I am like, I remember Kim. I think I remember seeing. I don't know if she was on your stream. She just popped on one time, and I think it was you.
Oh, yeah. And a pussycat fucking reported me and I got suspended for 7 days. Y'all remember that? When I first started, fucking 3 weeks to a fucking month in. This pussycat reported me. Oh, he's a fucking weenie.
Mazza, and she just popped in and said hello. Like before, I think this was even before she had like her platform, to where it is today. It's like, and she like, when I'd see her here and there, and I always thought she seemed like a genuine. I thought she come across as a genuine person. But then, like you say, environments can change people, and popularity.
Oh, wow. The nerve of these pussies. Like, bitch, we don't give a fuck what the fuck you thought about Nurse Kim, you pussy. We don't give a fuck. You piece of shit. We don't care. Who are you to say you thought somebody was like what? When we know you is a whole super bitch out here. And you got another super bitch on her with you. Are you kidding? Oh, look, I thought this bitch, bitch, you think we give a fuck? You think we give a fuck what you thought about Nurse Kim? No, bitch. Keep her name out your fucking Aussie mouth.
Change people, and the way they act and the way they move. You either want to keep moving up, or there's sometimes you gotta. I guess if you want to grow in popularity.
Y'all see what they doing, right? Do y'all see the play they doing? They trying to say, "Oh, Nurse Kim, you're the greatest. Oh, Nurse Kim, come on our side. Oh, Nurse Kim, come be with us." These motherfuckers is really illiterate. Because you can see the play what they doing. They trying to say, oh, I thought she was like that. Oh, she's good. Oh, her crowd. Oh, she came onto the scene. But oh, she do this. Oh, I thought she was. Shut your bitch ass up. Nurse Kim is on our side, bitch.
Aligning yourself with Aiden isn't a bad way to go about it, but what's the cost?
Yeah, that's the real thing. What's the cost of your life and what's the cost long term? For your credibility. Like, this is short term.
Hey, Pussycat Dyke Crawford. The fucking nerve of you to fucking talk about credibility, bitch. Bitch. Shut the fuck up. Like, bitch, you been on here so long. Bitch, you had that banana peel long neck bitch on your show, and you didn't even crack 400. You probably cracked 400 views one time with the bitch on your phone. Where's your credibility? Where's your respect? You think you the man? Boy, shut the fuck up.
It's the way I look at it. If you stick with him.
Shout out to the People's Court in the building. Shout out to Dilly Pickle Pants in the building. I love all y'all. Shout out to Kirk 7143 in the building. You said what? Well, I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because eventually shit's gonna go bad. You can see it.
And I think, like, you know, like when...
No, Dyke. You jerk off, right? It's going bad for you, buddy. You know, you on some 5 heartbeat shit. You thinking about 3 months ago before y'all started this quack Donald Duck shit. You like, nights like this, I wish that raindrops would fall. Shout out to the beautiful Nikki B316. She's in the building. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Shout out to Melody 42069. She said, how sick is Mike that Kim gets better on? Oh my God. Oh man. Oh yeah, cause he's a bitch. He's a hoe. That's why. He mad because they fucked up, bro, like badly. Because you could say what the fuck, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, people talk about people personal lives. Motherfucker, talk about the work they do, right? And the work that Turtle Boy did for that olive oil stick man built woman and saving her life. We're not looking the other way on that, fam. We respect that, dummy.
Happened, and like I remember I think there was one stream where you sort of like said something about me, and I messaged you and I said, bro, I love you, like I don't want to go back and forth with you. Like, just trust me how this is going to play out. And it was I didn't want to be someone who was like arguing with Mike, because like you were my introduction really to like the whole Karen Reid case. Like you were the stream I watched with you and Bettero and Mazza. Like you were the guys who I chose to sit there.
Lying piece of shit. Oh, he's saying he watched them. Who fucking believes that? Who believes that this lying piece of shit in Coca-Cola Australian pussycat saying he was watching them? You lying pussycat.
Along with the lawyer, guy Pete. So like I said, I think I even said to you in the message, said, this fucking hurts my heart. Because I didn't I don't want to fight with you about this. I said, but trust me, there's some shit that's going to come out, and like with the recording and stuff like that, it was Yeah, that's everyone's seeing how
He talking about this hurt my heart. Bitch, I was already running that play, but bitch, how's that bullshit recording that we don't give a fuck about? How's it doing for you, Coca-Cola? How's it doing, pussy? Shut your bitch ass up.
played out and like I don't think you don't have to call it the alleged recording anymore, but he's on tape. He's on tape admitting he did it and what he was going to do and his reasons for it. You know, I don't buy the reasons for it. Like I don't know, you guys know him more. Like you've actually had a personal relationship with the guy, and I'm sure you've met Karen and had conversations with her. I don't know what protection he needed from her. I'd like to know the explanation of that, but he's like, that's the narrative that he's tried to spin out.
I don't think it's about protection. I think it's about leverage. I think it's about control and money and these charges too. You know, like, so I think there's a lot of levels to it. And when he talks about $1.5 million for for Ernie Box Center, and then he talks about the documentary movie, and you see the contract that Meredith dropped, he had points on that documentary. So if she's in that documentary, it's more likely to get big bucks from Netflix or whoever, and he's going to get paid for that. So to me, it's about money.
So hold up, you bitch ass, mark ass, grizzly face, smut looking motherfucker. Why shouldn't the GOAT get points? Why shouldn't he? You hating ass peon. So you don't want the GOAT to get no points because you was a pussy? Oh, this dude is like, this is nasty. He said, did you the contract? And he was going, he fucking better have points. The GOAT is the show. The fucking, who's you ignorant motherfucker, bro?
An ego in the fact that she doesn't like him, and he knew it for a while. And the reason why she doesn't like him is multi-level, you know? So I think there's a lot of it. And it's just, I always say, you can see it now. It's all about him. Me.
But see, this was the same bitch when the GOAT went to jail, right? The GOAT put it all out there. This was the same bitch who got on there recanting his statement saying, oh, she might be guilty. I'm not saying she might not. But we need to all look into it now. Because you was a pussycat, bitch. You was scary. Because Krusty Panties threatened your dumb ass. You pussy. You was scary, you bitch.
Me, Mr. Me. That's what he did. So
Did you
Mr. Me, look, bitch, he is him. You fucking stupid. The GOAT is the GOAT. Fuck you think I call him the GOAT? When we talk about the GOAT, he is him. Everybody in the chat put him, H-I-M, because the GOAT is him. You fucking pussy. Can we please put some respect on the GOAT and put him, H-I-M, in the chat? The nerve of this bum to say he about me. No, it's the difference for it to be about me, when it is about you. See, you dumb, ignorant motherfucker who could never make it to where you want to be, right? See, if you could have did that, you would see when you become him, it's a different level, you pussy.
like become aware that when he was on the out?
What you said, the other Meribooboo, he was ready to suck off the whole Massachusetts. Hold up. She said he was ready to suck off the whole Massachusetts. State police force. Oh, turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna thank you. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, shit. I can't fucking breathe. Oh, he did. This pussy sent out the pee like the veg in the building. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh my God. He did. He was ready to suck off the whole Massachusetts State Police Force. Oh my. Oh shit.
Scene, or did he sort of keep that well hidden? Like as far as oh shit, like she's not a fan of it right now.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say I can't remember if it's trial 1 or 2. I think it was trial 2 maybe, but I don't know if people remember, and I'm trying to recall myself, but there was a fight about who sat in court. And there was a lot of controversy about who sat behind Karen in court. Yeah, it was trial 1. And Aiden, and I had been asked to sit in court. And I said no. I'm the only person who ever said no to Karen because I saw that playing out. I'm like, I don't need to.
Yeah, let's turn up for her. Yeah, get up and turn up with me. In 3, yeah, get up and turn up with me, the other Mary B. In 3, 2, oh.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. Nothing could have good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I want to
the only Mary B.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, shout out to the only Mary B. Love you to death, sweetheart. Oh, that was cold what you said.
I want to be on camera. You know, I don't need to be on TV. I'm better at home just streaming it, you know?
Bro, shut the fuck up. Bitch, you wish you could have been had access to everything, pussy. You wish. You wish. Stop lying. Because you always couldn't make it to the higher places. Just shout out to Pat Maddox. Love you to death, baby. Thank you for that. Bitch, you always couldn't make it to the top. You always been in this position. You used to this shit.
That's my purpose. But he was trying to get in court as a journalist. And at first, I don't think they approved him. And then when he was approved, there was like a lottery at one point, and there was a line actually at first, and then there was a lottery. So even when he was approved, he couldn't always get in. And so he was trying to use Karen, one of her family seats, and he was upset back then because she basically was saying, no, my lawyers don't want you to sit there because, we're connected. It's not in a good way, it doesn't help me. And so basically he was pressuring Nick Rocco and Rita Lombardi. He was pressuring people who were sitting behind Karen to say, tell Karen you won't sit behind her unless it's for me. So that's when I think it started. That's the only thing I remember really seeing.
First off, you pussy, cat, grizzly, smoke McGruff looking motherfucker. See, it should have never been no question, right? That the GOAT should have been in there. Bitch, they put up a lottery because they hated the GOAT so much in Massachusetts for him busting down corruption. Bitch, it shouldn't even been no question. Y'all see why I don't fuck with Karen Reed? For what the GOAT did, this olive oil wouldn't even get, like, bro, fuck you, bro. It shouldn't have been no fucking question that the GOAT should have been in there over anybody. You don't think motherfuckers supposed to feel a certain type of way because of that? I would. Shout out to Daisy P. Love you, beautiful woman.
I was fully aware of that. He literally tried to blackmail Karen because she wouldn't give him a seat. So he sent a recording. Well, Jenna Rocco at one point sent a recording out to someone else and basically saying, like, listen, we called Karen. Aiden was threatening to go to Tully because he wasn't getting a court seat. And, at that point, she went to Alan Jackson, and Alan Jackson was like, well, that's blackmail. But what is anybody going to do about it at this point, right? And so they kind of just appeased him in a way because he had already, at that point, got his, journalistic pass there, his credentials. And so he was getting in. But he was basically saying, even if You're on court TV, so you should not go on court TV because they won't have me on. But why would they have me on? Well, because he was calling the executive producers cunts. That's why.
He was pressuring Nick Rocco. He put a lot of pressure on Nick Rocco.
What?
Yeah, see, look, I'm not even familiar with that kind of stuff. I knew there was
Yeah,
that.
Karen still smell like shit. Big facts. She still smell like shit. Real talk. She still smell like shit. Like, and y'all gotta understand me why I don't give a fuck about her, bro. No more. I gave a fuck about her when she was fighting for her life. But I could give two shits about the broad now. And now knowing how to go pimping under circuit, the way this broad was treating him after all he did. Who? This is cold blooded.
Rocco thing that she put out. I only found out about that like maybe 6.
The GOAT come on at what time, y'all? How long for the GOAT come on? Do he come on at his regular time, 9 Eastern Standard Time tonight? For Sex Cook?
Yeah, I'd never even seen that before. And sometimes I think like when all that was going on, a lot of that negative stuff towards him, he was able to bury.
Yep.
With other stuff.
Okay, so 9:30. So shout out to the GOAT. Man, shout out to the GOAT, man. Y'all know how we coming for the GOAT over here. All of us. We rising up and we gonna be them huckleberries for the GOAT.
There's so much going on, man. Think about a trial happening, and like next day we're talking about Higgins is going to be on the stand, or whoever. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, so as well.
And it's also getting buried by like this side versus that side. So if I'm saying something about it, the other side isn't listening to what I'm saying about it because he has told everybody I'm just bad, right? So they don't want to hear what I have to say. Even when I'm telling them the God's honest truth about who he is, what he does, it's just being
The God's honest truth, evicted tragedies. You look a hot fucking mess. And you were rejected. You wanted to be a part of the team, evicted tragedies. You was rotten, intimidated, nutsack to get a part of the team. That didn't happen, then you became evicted.
At that point, because I was very vocal about what he's doing, what was going on, blackmail at the time, all of it.
Yeah, and even me, like the whole thing for me the whole time, it's like, this is about Karen. You know what I mean? Like that was always the thing. It's like, you don't want to rock the boat because we're supporting Cameron. You know what I mean? Like somebody's life is at stake here. And even him too. Like you're looking at his charges and you're feeling like, you don't want to see him go to jail. You know?
Facts, right here. Unity had already said to Aiden that the defense had to keep their distance because they was trying to tie both Aiden and Karen together. That's facts. You can't deny the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Like we're all
he belongs in jail. That's exactly where he belongs, behind those nice squeaky bars.
Oh, the GOAT belong behind the bars. The superhero who did the amazing work. You got this twig looking bitch saying he deserved to be behind bars, and you got this fucking dyke who cried about almost losing his girlfriend because he couldn't win the race, right? That he should be behind bars. Listen.
Me the whole time, it's like, this is about Karen. You know what I mean? Like that was always the thing. It's like, you don't want to rock the boat because we're supporting Cameron. You know what I mean? Like somebody's life is at stake here. And even him too. Like,
Yeah.
You're looking at his
Y'all ain't lying. Smuck McGruff. You know, yeah, you ain't lying. He do got to get one of these.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
And evicted tragedies in her Mr. Potato Head face.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Let's continue.
And you're feeling like, you don't want to see him go to jail. You know what I mean? Like, we're all together.
He belongs in jail. That's exactly where he belongs, behind those nice squeaky.
Exactly, bro. Boy, you on fire, fam. He said Crawford made all his money from Karen using Aiden's coverage and court TV to make a buck from him. He's an opportunist. He told people not to go to trial too, otherwise they will get arrested. Exactly. Bro, do you know how many people benefited off the GOAT? It's just the truth. And I think a lot of people don't like me saying how, people benefited off the GOAT. Shout out to the beautiful Mr. Buck in the building. They don't like me talking about how much, all the content creators benefited from the GOAT, right? I guess people don't like me talking about saying, like, why didn't people step up for the GOAT, right? So, but, I have to be true to myself. Like, it took a courage to be a black man to come in here to make this noise when everybody else was around making money. Real talk.
Ours.
I agree with that. I think, like, I know a lot of people have got on there, like, and said, like,
Exactly, right? And that's what I'm saying. Everybody know my intention is to come in here and protect the GOAT and everybody on this side at all costs. Y'all know how I'm coming.
although we don't want to see him go to jail, I don't care. Like,
Yeah, I'm going on that. I don't know.
if you're gonna do, like, if you're gonna do shit, you're gonna do shit. Like,
You never wish jail on nobody. You got to be the rotten scum piece of earth. Not on nobody who innocent. Right now, bullshit motherfuckers, yeah, but not on nobody who innocent.
I wish you would wake up. I really do. But you never will.
No, you bitch ass grizzly face. We wish you would wake up and stop thinking that you are somebody. You're nothing.
just circle back a little bit, Mike, when you mentioned the points thing, in regards to this documentary. Obviously, the more views or the more however that works, I'm not sure of the finer details of that. But I don't know if you've ever seen it, but
Boy, it's like, you know how Kirk 7143 is fucking on fire. He said Aiden ended up calling Rita, who hadn't been back since Crawford and BLT went after boots on the ground over the meal. Rita then rounded up the troops, and that's why there was over 3,000 people outside the court. Yeah, I remember that. Right? I remember that. I remember that. And it was so fucked up, right? It was so fucked up. They did the boots on the ground people like that. It was so fucked up. So fucked up how they did the boots on the ground. I mean, it was fucking astonishing the way they did the boots on the ground people. I couldn't believe it, right? And, there was people out there putting in hard work. And then for them to come shit on them, fam, what is we doing? What is we doing? What is we doing? Oh yeah, the Broken Baker, like Jessica said, he having a fundraiser over there. So everybody, y'all know, y'all can feel free to go to the Broken Baker. That's my dog. I respect and love him. Right. We're gonna continue getting this work over here, but y'all, I promise it's no hard feelings. I love that dude, Broken Baker.
his response to Karen once she found out about the recording, which I think was the 2nd of September, and his response, and there's a lot of nonsense at the start where he's like, "Oh, I only have one phone."
Oh, when is it? When is it? yeah, Laura. Laura, another respect. Yeah, respect the boots on the ground. Hold up, y'all. What time do it start? Oh, not today. It's scheduled. Yeah, I'm gonna show up and show out for the broken baker. That's my guy. Much love and respect for him.
To do about all that shit, all the lies. But then you get down to the bottom of it, and he's like basically begging her to still do the documentary.
Oh, 12, 20. Okay, cool. Shit, that's dope as fuck.
He goes, I still think you should do the documentary.
I'm definitely gonna be in the building. You heard me? And shit, I'll be there. How long is the fundraiser gonna be, you know? How many hours? Cause y'all know I be up. I be up like a motherfucker, boy.
And you can see why. Like, when you know that it's like, if it's a points based.
Damn, 56 watching Kirk? Oh, wow. Oh, 12 hours? Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought it was the day you know? I was going to end. If he was going to come on, I was going to end in the next 10 minutes. But since it's not today, we're going to keep going. Damn. So, yeah, I'm going to show up and show up. I'm going to be there. Definitely in the chat, I'm going to be there.
Because realistically, whether you like Karen or don't like Karen or whatever, like, I don't think anyone really gives a shit about a documentary that's just about him and a couple of other content creators and their version of it, their coverage. Like, she's the story. Having her, AJ, the legal team on that documentary is.
That's tonight, right? He go live tonight, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's tonight. I mean, not the fundraiser, but I know he got a live schedule for that. No. See, no, this the difference right here. It's _me, _Jessica, _Bacon. No, man, I got so much respect for the broken baker, right? You know, anything going on with the broken baker could get said, and this had like real talk. Dude, that showed me nothing but love. And I'm reciprocated back. I look at him as one of the great ones, right? So yeah.
Gonna drive it. And I mean, it's really just going to be a flop straight to DVD.
Oh, shout out to Leslie Holland, getting her love from Conroe, Texas. She close.
Situation.
Yeah, and 1.5 million. He said Ernie Bach. Ernie Bach, what's he offering without Karen? You know what I mean? He never talks about that. So that's.
I'm still waiting for the any.
Nah, man, I'm telling y'all, Broken Baker is one of the best doing it. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm not bullshitting, and I don't gaslight. I don't put on for nothing. He is one of the best doing it. That's clear cut, no debate. Shout out to She Like says she said, sorry, my Wi-Fi thought it wanted to fight tonight. I won. Hello, my love. Hello to She Like Texas. I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Let's turn up for She Like Texas, baby.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, She Like Texas. And I love everybody to death. I want y'all to know that. But yeah, man, Broken Baker is one of the best doing it, man. I ain't lying. That dude is cold. I'm not bullshitting. He is super lit. And boy, you talking about the altar, like, he is cold. Like, Cuz is so good. Like, he is so good. And like how he able to relate and break it down and have that. He got everything, man. Cuz is cold, man. On God, he is one of the best to me.
Show we've because he's the. And I gotta say, my boy JFK, he talks to all these. He's a Hollywood guy. Yeah, I don't know if people really realize, but he's hooked in with music and.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, y'all. Hold up, wait a minute, y'all. Oh man, hold up, wait a minute, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute, y'all. 1 second. Oh my God. I love you so much. Oh, I love you so much. But I don't know if you want me to or not, but I'm finna turn up for you because I love you so freaking much. I'ma just say, Amy, I love you so fucking much for turning me up. Everybody, turn up for Amy Jimmy. Let's go.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Oh man, I love you so much for real. And we not done. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1,000,000 baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Now hold up, Amy, with your beautiful self. And I say that respectfully, because I don't know, if you're not, but you are beautiful. And if you are married, I say that respectfully, right? Now it's time for you to get up with me in 3, 2, 1 when I count down. And me and you, we got to get up and turn up, baby. In 3, 2, 1, turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1,000,000 baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, I love everybody so much. I really love y'all so much, right? And it's just y'all just so fucking amazing, right? Y'all just so fucking fantastic and amazing. I fucking love y'all. Let's continue.
Documentaries, movies with some of these producers, specifically that guy, Jeff. He talks to him. He knows Jeff and he knows
And
Marty.
y'all know the go come on and they said at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, so that's what 3 hours and 25 minutes. Is that correct, y'all? Because trust me, I got to say Eastern Standard Time, right? Because that's what everybody go by, right? So is that why he come on in 3 hours and 25 minutes? I just want to know. Because I got to know how I got to push this so we can get through this video. Yeah, I know, me and you central. Oh, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, so he come on at 8:30. Okay, so let's go, y'all. Because I promise y'all, we just 40 minutes into this fucking video, and it's still 2 hours and 33 minutes left. So we might not be able to get through all of this today. I love y'all for letting me know that. So, I mean, we're gonna just still do it at our pace, and we'll definitely finish because I don't want to rush shit. Oh, I love you to death, Mo Ace. Y'all, that's who I was talking about, y'all. And look, ain't she beautiful? And look what she said. She said, not married and don't want to be, but you could set me up with someone, right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, since you heard, because like I respect you, right? Now, baby, I got to turn up for you.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Okay, y'all, like that is correct. Jimmy do got a dating thing coming up, right? So that's the place to be. Man, Jimmy is one of the best doing it, right? And I love the fact that he finna do this because it's going to be amazing, right? Super amazing. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Boy, my popcorn is gonna be ready because because Jimmy is the perfect person to do it. He is the perfect person to do it. And that's where he really is. So yeah, I think that's the spot. Let's turn up for Jimmy, goddammit.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Man, love you to death, Miss Lily. See, I love you, sweetheart. Love you to death. And I just love the person you are, right? And I love the kind words that you say. Like, I really do. And who else just came here? Oh, shout out to the Bark and Mad 3. What's up, baby? Love you to death. And what they say, he accepting video. Jimmy accepting video. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be where the fuck I just see that shit at? Gotta be the week. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see. I'm funny as hell. I didn't see where I said. I gotta find it out, girl. There it is right there, y'all. Submit them videos. We're gonna keep that up for a minute because we need to get this cracking. This needs to be the best motherfucking dating game show on the motherfucking planet. Who better to do it than Jimmy on his show, his YouTube show, Auntie Dale? Oh my God. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is gonna be the best shit popping, y'all. Y'all know how much we gonna look forward to this shit. And I'm not just gas like Jimmy because I fucking love the shit out that guy. I'm just letting the truth come to the power and the power come to the truth. Y'all know how fucking lit this is gonna be? Oh my God. And with Jimmy being the host, oh my God. Oh, 3 Bs. Oh, somebody put that up for me again then. Put it up for me again. Oh, here it is. There we go. Thank you, man. Thank you, the only Mary B. Like real talk. This gonna be the best shit popping. Oh my. I can't wait. All right, hell, let's continue. Oh shit. Let's continue, my bad. Let's continue.
Mark Wahlberg talks to them both about this stuff, about these movies and documentaries. And that's who they want. They want Karen. They don't, you know what I mean? Karen is the star. Like that's
No, she's fucking not. Is she over $10,000 yet? Is she over $10,000 yet? Who is the star? You confused and delusional, and the cannabis that you smoking ain't going to the right brain cells.
don't want. That's what Netflix wants. You know what I mean? That's why they want Karen, because she'll draw the dollars. They'll get a contract from Netflix or Hulu or whoever, Apple TV. And if Aiden, like I think the only way Aiden's marketable is like what was that movie, that documentary series about the guy with the animals, Joe, whatever his name is.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his.
Yeah.
But I know who you're talking
Tiger
about.
Joe, or whatever his name is. Tiger King. Yeah. That's the only way Turtle Boy is the star. It's gonna be like a disaster movie about.
Boy, they got to be out their motherfucking mind. These delusional fucking loser pricks. These delusional. They got to be. What?
TV. And if Aiden, like I think the only way Aiden's marketable is like what was that movie, that documentary series about the guy with the disaster movie about him. So
It's a mockumentary, man. It's gonna be a mockumentary.
yeah.
It was so great watching Brandy on his stream that day where like and it's like it's a quote that I think will probably just do the rounds for a long time, is that she didn't like want to do a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
And she would forego like
Y'all can hear me right? So you say Grant can come to our house? What's going on? What's it say, Dawson? You say Grant can come to our home too if he wants? I think I did see someone he tagged me or something. And shout out to the people on there tagging me now about the beautiful Jess Machado. I love her. I freaking love her to death. Y'all can hear me though, right?
that. I mean, if these numbers are true, I don't really believe they are. What he says, because you can't really take what he says seriously. The fact that someone like that should tell you what she thinks of you. Really, like if you're not picking up that hint, like at this point, where so if you listen to Aiden, she's foregone $3 million to avoid him. Like that should be the biggest reality check for him, and I guess that's why he's salty. Like he is mad about it because he doesn't get to benefit from that.
Yeah. And it's still, I still like. I gotta say, like I'll talk to Karen once in a while, but we never talk about shit. I never push her. I never ask her about any shit. Like we talk about music and shit like that. But I still.
Can you imagine him talking to her? Oh, Karen, yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just kissing her. Can you imagine a conversation with this pussycat on the phone with her? Man, I don't want nobody kissing my ass. I don't want nobody kissing my ass. I can't get along with you if you kissing my ass. I need somebody who gonna be stand up. Like real talk.
Force and some other people, and I think I've heard different things that she signed on to the documentary and that she didn't. So it's interesting whether she actually did. And I wonder if that doesn't have something to do with his video yesterday where he was all of a sudden, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know if she's actually on that. She still might be signing on to that documentary. I don't know. She might have signed papers. I've heard she did from one person, another person said no. I don't know.
Let's be honest about what that was yesterday. What that was yesterday is receipts are being dropped to prove that he's a bold-faced fucking liar. So she doesn't want more of those receipts being dropped because clearly they might be some Hiroshima bombs in there that we haven't seen yet. So what he was trying to do is be like, no, we're waving the white flag. We're not doing this anymore. But behind closed doors, we all know that he's going to tell everyone else to keep ramping it up so that he can publicly proclaim that, no, like told everyone to stop while he actively keeps doing what the
He's
fuck
gonna
he
play
does.
the sympathy card. It's the fake sympathy card.
And it's it's
And everybody just coming in here. It came up right. Because Mo_S, right? It just came up like that because, I was saying how, how great of a person she was, and telling her how beautiful she was, right? And I was saying, I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I'm saying that respectfully. If she had someone, then she came on here and said she don't have no one. So the reason why we have Jimmy, aka Auntie Deb YouTube channel up there, it's Auntie Deb with 3 B's at gmail.com, is because he's gonna have the best fucking dating show on the fucking YouTube, bro. Can you no, I can't stop. You are absolutely gorgeous. And I mean that. Hold up. He is gonna have the best dating show on YouTube, bro. On YouTube. So listen, if y'all are single, send in your video submission to Jimmy at Auntie Deb with 3 B's at gmail.com. Right? Because this is finna be the best shit popping.
in line with how he has been. Like even when and I don't know why you would provoke someone who was with you through the entirety of this situation. But to have someone sort of come out and go after her on his behalf, I'll speak about Meredith now, like go after her, and to expect there's no clapback. Like, I don't know, Meredith, and I've had my own issues with some of the stuff that she.
Jody, what's up, beautiful baby? Salute. Oh, I'm glad to see you here. Love you to death. Yeah, always Ames 86 salute. We seen that.
I've made posts about that. Like we talk now, like we're like sort of like amicable, and like where if I ask her a question, she'll answer it or whatever like that. But she he doesn't he's a guy who can't take no and can't be seen as the loser in a situation, and she comes across as someone who just doesn't give a fuck. Like she'll defend herself, and if she'll defend herself at all costs, and what those costs are, who knows? But yeah, it was a weird move to especially after he said multiple times, "I'm not going to make her content," and I know she was on your show. Yes,
Man, when I tell y'all Kirk 7143 is talking his shit tonight, like I fucking love this guy right here. He has been dropping this shit. He say Aiden never said a word. It was Meribooboo and Flipperhead posted the receipts. Big facts. Man, boy, salute to hold up. Kirk, hold up. Fam, you turning up tonight. Hey, yeah, you here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the last name because it got an S on it. Oh, I'm so sorry, beautiful. I'm so, but Kirk, Miss Kirks, you are turning up tonight. Oh my God. No, no. I'm so sorry. No, I just seen the Kirks. I love you to death. I'm sorry. Let's turn up for the beautiful Miss Kirks that's in the building now. I know.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. $1 million, baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Shout out to Vegas. Ambitious. Love you to death. And for that, and Ashley Davis, he says that some girl shit. How dare you be a massage therapist, right? Oh, I love y'all. Sang her a song. um, oh yeah. 1 second. Okay, I got y'all. Let me say, y'all know one of my favorite songs because this how I feel about all people, right? So y'all all should think about yourself. When I see your face, it's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Hold up. When I see your smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing. Hold up. Just the way you are. All of y'all on here. And I mean that. And don't let nobody tell y'all ain't. On everything. Man, Bruno Mars is the boy. He one of the best. He said, how does it? Mm, 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 mm. Boy, I don't want to get copyrighted again, boy. But like, cause it's like when I see your smile, boy, it's like Bruno Mars is a mother. But just imagine, cuz is a pretty boy and he got money and he could sing. Do y'all think when Bruno Mars singing that to a woman, he said, when I see your smile, playing the piano to her, oh my, drip, 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 drip. Turn up for Bruno Mars.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. $1 million, baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, I'm just keeping it real. He one of the best. Right, just like Maxwell. I ain't even trying no Maxwell. I try, but I got to get my note together for that, but that'll be later on some other show, you understand me? Real talk. But let's keep going, y'all.
I didn't really catch a lot of it, so if I missed anything, because I just haven't seen it yet. But yes, like why?
One thing I want to say about her, she's not crazy. I mean, that's the thing he's trying to say, and a lot of the turtle riders eat it up and parrot it back.
Bitch, shut up, bitch. We real turtle riders. Use the hoe. No, we eat up the truth. Cause that's what the goat is. You know I say truth, you smut gruff looking motherfucker. It's TRUF. Truth. Pussycat.
Again, I'll say environment means a lot again. I think that she's been his queen bee worker. Like so that's what's crazy about it, because like you said, she has every receipt and she's learned all his ways, she knows all his tricks, she knows all of his motives, she knows everything. She knows what he's gonna do before he does it. And she's a CPA. And what does that mean? I mean, an accountant. That's someone that's like licensed. It's a hard thing. CPAs are valuable. They're in demand. So
No, she a CPAB, a crazy pussycat ass bitch who is mentally out of there, you stupid fuck. CPAB, a crazy pussycat ass bitch.
And if she does lose her job, she's going to be able to find work. CPAs are in demand, and she's detail oriented.
We don't want no crazy pussycat ass bitch. No, they're not in demand over here, you piece of. But you know what? You wouldn't know that. This is out of your league. We know what your league is, sir. We know how you like to kick it, sir. Y'all know how cuz be coming, Shake them hips.
I said, Kevin, be street, make some noise. Let's go. We're taking it up to 30 yards. Everybody move. Hands up. Let's go.
Salute Jay Goodman.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look at him shaking them hips. Shake them hips, pussycat. I see why. Oh,
Everybody move.
shake them, pussycat. Shake them hips.
Let's go. Let's
Shake
go.
them hips. Shake them hips. Shake them hips, pussycat. Oh, man. Shout out to Jay Goodman 9972 for just coming on here. Salute. Shout out to Courtney Lopez in the building, right? See, now that's the reason why he almost lost his girlfriend, right? Hey, the only Mary B, you know what his girlfriend need to do? Come down here with this country strong. I think she need to call Tyrone home. Call him. Hold up. And tell him, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think she need to call Tyrone home. Call him, hold up. Boy, get that country strong fit. I know Mr. Swivel Hips ain't doing it, but hold up. Ooh, wait a minute and let you put some in it. Oh my God, amazing.
They're with spreadsheets all day, keeping track of numbers. So she has spreadsheets upon spreadsheets.
Oh, once again, y'all, because like real talk, Jimmy is the best in the business at, like interviewing and just bringing, and I really mean that. Like interviewing, being like I said that the other day, right? And he finna have the best game show on YouTube. Y'all see that email up there, and I'm finna be pushing this every fucking night now. Cause I want it. I mean, I know it's gonna be the biggest shit, but I'm just gonna make sure I do my part because I love and respect Jimmy. Y'all make sure if y'all want to send y'all video submission, go to Auntie Deb with 3 B's at the end at gmail.com. If you're single and looking to mingle, holla at I got Jimmy, Auntie Deb at gmail.com. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Evidence and documentation on him, and he knows it. And I think that's what his mea culpa was yesterday. Is he knows the more he does this, the more it's gonna harm him. But I agree. I think he's still gonna send his minions after the other shows. It's just not gonna.
He talking about send his minions. Bitch, I walk on my own Rayanator. You hear me? I hold my own huckleberry balls. You hear me? I have a Rayanator and huckleberry balls. I walk with my own that. The goat don't tell me to do shit. I do shit because I want to, pussycat, with my Rayanator and my huckleberry balls, and I walk around tall, you pussycat.
Well, he's sending the cops after her now. So
Like the nerve of these fucking people. They think that we ain't supposed to ride with a goat. You hear me? You hear me? Like, come on. I walk around with my own Rayanator, right? and my own huckleberry balls. Do you hear me? And this is why I'm standing on 10 for the GOAT, and I will protect him at all costs because I want to, you pussycat. The nerve of these people, right? So, like, they call us minions. So, what the fuck are y'all? Say, what was them? Y'all, so we minions, y'all hyenas, huh? Because I promise you, it's more of you motherfuckers who come at the GOAT, and I can't wait to get it every single one of you bitches, because y'all are on my list. Because everybody, I'm here for one reason, hold up, and one reason only, to protect the GOAT and everybody that's on this side of the street, right? Walking around with my own originator and my huckleberry balls, you pussycat.
That was twice now. He's like
In DCF. And it's funny, people will say that's a lie. She just posted the DCF documents. Sorry to talk over you, but that's been proven. She's got the documents. So go ahead. Sorry.
And I could have predicted all of that. All of the going to the cops, trying to get people charged with the fake charges. He's done it to every single ex-girlfriend he has literally ever had.
I just want to interrupt real quick too. Sorry, this is the other Meredith.
The other Meribooboo who has sunburn that looks like baby. When are you gonna stop? How red do you want to look? Damn, what type of color? You trying to be orange, bitch?
His whole post yesterday was so disingenuous. So now
Love you to death, girlfriend. No, you know we love you.
he wants to stop. Oh, I'm stopping. I'm not gonna. He went on 20 hours or so of trashing her, doing all this stuff. You don't get to just stop now because she doesn't have a platform. She doesn't have these viewers. Half the people that are on his live shows, probably more than half, aren't on Twitter. So they don't know all the receipts that she's sent out and all the stuff that he's.
Man, we know everything. You stupid red-faced bitch. We know so bitch, you don't think Twitter get transformed over to YouTube? You red orange faced bitch. What the fuck is you talking? This stupid red orange faced bitch. Oh my. Listen to this bitch.
Doing all this stuff, you don't get to just stop now because she doesn't have a platform. She doesn't have these viewers. Half the people that are on his live shows, probably more than half, aren't on Twitter. So they don't know all the receipts that she's sent out.
Y'all hold on one second, because I can't let this go on no more. Where's she at? Where's she at? There she go. I'm sorry. I don't want to forget this no more. Petty LaBelle, I love you to death. I'm sorry. Dumpster, I finally did. I'm sorry, y'all laughing my goofy head. Dumpster done told me 186 times, and that's on me, baby. Because Dumpster Juice done beat my head in about it, but I be so fucking on my huckleberry shit, I just be forgetting Petty LaBelle, and I love you. I'm so sorry. So why don't y'all laugh at my goofy dumb ass for forgetting to mod up Petty LaBelle 9?
Looking at niggas. Boy, y'all thought this shit was a game. But we do not want that smoke with y'all. Oh God, we do not want that smoke with y'all. Hey, whatever he said, we don't got no parts in the game.
Yes, and not just that. Like, man, I'm telling you, this how it be with me. That's why I be so lost in the sauce, and I done forgot them 186 times. You know, the beautiful Dumpster Juice done told me, because it be like this when I'm in my huckleberry mode.
Oh my god.
No, for real, look again. I be say, listen, this is for real. And it's dumpster juice. It be like, for real, look.
Oh my god.
But that's why dumpster juice is my baby. Queen motherfucking B, you hear me? Because, like, but she gonna make sure that I get shit done. Whether I be in but her patience. But dumpster juice means the fucking world to me. Her patience. Oh my. Oh my. It's not that, I'm being a dick. It's just her patience with me because I be yum 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 yum. But dumpster yum 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 yum. But dumpster yum 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 yum. But dumpster but doing this at the same time.
Oh my god.
For real, that's why I love her to death. Sweetest, kindest, gentlest, but she tough as fucking nails. Don't get it twisted. Don't let her pretty face, which I know y'all probably haven't seen. I have. But don't let her beautiful face fool you, because she's sweet, kind, gentle, but she tough as a motherfucker. Trust me. I ain't telling y'all something I think. Hold up. I'm telling y'all something I know. Let's continue. Love you, Duffler.
The stuff that he's actually done, that she has proof of, actual proof. He doesn't give any proof except for that, what he says. He said, and he showed text messages of their relationship, but just like little pieces of it. So like she has to defend herself, and she.
I mean, look, I heard, man, look, I'm with it. You know, if somebody go in there and ask the GOAT, is he with it? You know, if that's cool. Because, I mean, if he says it's not cool, then I'm a ride with what the GOAT say. Because he the father of this movement. He the reason for the season why I'm here. You hear me? Real talk. Like, real talk. So, if y'all own, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I would say, yeah, you're right, Dumpster. Right? Yeah, you're right. Because why would he even care? This ain't, come on now. Like, why would he even care? Why would he speak to her? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she want to come talk her piece. And all them other bitches talking. So I'm going to greatly love to have her on her. Because y'all know I'm rocking with the GOAT. And I'm ready for LG to come on her tomorrow. Oh, and it's going to be fantastic. Oh, y'all have y'all popcorn ready. Because it's going to be a gracious interview. All right? Gracious. And she come on her and talk her shit. You hear me?
Allowed to, and she's not crazy for doing so. She's countering every lie he's told. I mean, and the whole crazy thing is just anybody that goes against him is a psychopath, apparently. So, I mean, she has every right to defend herself, and it's just horrible what's happening to her. I mean, I was a former turtle rider. I don't know if anyone knows that, until this all came out, because I was.
See, they go this red, orange faced bitch. I was former. No, you never was, bitch. Yeah, Nikki B316, I'm with you. I hope she what she can say. And I hope it's everything of what she can say. Man, I look forward to having that beautiful woman on here tonight. And like I said, the GOAT, she rocking with the GOAT, so I'm rocking with, if she happen to go, I'm rocking with that. So the comments might be turned off for this one, because I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be turned off, but like it ain't gonna be no slander. I don't give a damn how y'all feel. Right? So yeah. We're gonna behave and gracious. Thank you, Dunster, because she in charge.
Just appalled by his live streams and what he was doing. So.
But this is a pattern with him, right? Like every single person, they go and they defend them.
No, I get that to pass her back, but the thing about it is, just because other people don't like each other, that don't got nothing to do with other people. Because I don't care if people don't like me, or somebody don't like me and they rock with somebody else. They rock with me and they still like somebody else. That got nothing to do with me, you know?
In the same way that I did, right? And it's, oh, they started it. No, he starts these things behind closed doors. We'll have other little accounts and little sock accounts, and he'll throw little digs here and there, and he'll say little things, and they'll send you messages, and he'll threaten you until you pop, right? And then it's like, you're gonna defend yourself now because you're not gonna let him sit there and blatantly lie, right? But then everyone's crazy, everyone's a scammer, everyone's a drug addict, everyone's a this, everyone's that. Let me pull this thing you did 20 years.
Man, shout out to the almost 600. We got 600 people on X watching us right now. Salute to all of y'all, for real. I love y'all to death. I love y'all.
Go, and now you're a grown adult now, so you must be really, really horrible. And it's straight out of his playbook. It's something I've predicted a million times over, and pretty much anybody who knows his patterns could predict, because this is what he does.
What got me was when Meredith just posted that stuff about Jess, and I just went live and finally admitted it. So therefore, like, Meredith was right; she wasn't lying. And their response was to start posting videos and stuff about Meredith being a liar. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, she wasn't a liar.
I get it, but if LG, we set it up for her to come on here. She coming on here, y'all. So I get y'all opinions, but she coming. So that's it. That's all.
Meredith was correct. Jess is the one that lied. So now why are you calling Meredith crazy and a liar? It's baffling the way they think.
Yeah, it is. And like, and I've said this like privately, and
I ain't doing pre-recorded. I'm doing live. We're going to be live. Like, y'all, I mean, thank y'all for y'all kindness and being worried. I love y'all to death for that. Man, I don't know what she gonna be talking about tomorrow. And shout out to Shay Bonet. I don't know. Right? But she's definitely welcome here. She helping to go. So we rocking with her.
I don't think anyone like really is always, you'll tell your truth as you see it, but then there's also just flat out lying. Like, so there's no way, like, you're experiencing a situation, you're going to tell it how you want. But the one thing I'll give her is that at least, like, she'll provide stuff to back up what she's saying, and people can interpret that how they want to. If you're slightly on Aiden's side, you're probably going to see it's like skewed. If you're on her side, you're going to say, yeah, she's providing receipts. And I think that's all in that situation that she can do is like, this is it, here's this, you believe it or don't believe it.
And once again, remember, Jimmy on his show, Auntie Deb, he got the dating show coming up I don't know when it's coming, but y'all better submit them videos as quickly as possible. This gonna be the best fucking dating game show on the fucking YouTube, right? Because Jimmy is fucking amazing. And who else better to do it than him? So if y'all want to be in it, if you single, wanna mingle, and you wanna shake it fast. Oh, I just said, shake it fast. Show me what's at work. If y'all trying to get out, like, boy, y'all better go, because y'all know Jimmy is one of the best in the business at doing this. And this is clear cut, no debating. So, yeah. Auntie Dale with 3Bs at gmail.com. Turn up. Now, listen, y'all. You might really meet a connection. Real shit. You might really meet a connection. And you know, Jimmy gon' make sure everything 100. Y'all know how he coming. Y'all know you know, his credibility is super A plus. Super A plus. Super A plus. So y'all see the email, we're gonna keep it up there. Cause this is gonna be huge.
But you know, as anyone who's under attack and who's had shit slung at them and stuff like that, you have a right to defend yourself. Like, and she has her right to tell whatever side she wants, and I'll tell you what she is doing. She's doing it herself. She's not even.
Cause I'm like on that, at that shit he doing. I'm like, attention now, young players and pimps. Right now is the place to be. I thought I told y'all fools before. Y'all fools ain't with me. And this ain't for no funky, no smokers that don't have. You feel you got the bigger one, you better come shake your fat. Shake your ass, but watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all got to go to that email and submit your video submission. This is gonna be the biggest shit popping.
Parties to do it. She's not like, how other people, when they've found themselves in situations, ask people to get this story out for them. She's at least done it herself, and she'll cop the black or whatever. And if she doesn't like it, I guess she blocks people, but that is what it is. Like, I understand as good as anyone that when you go against someone like him, it's not even him that comes to you, it's everyone else.
It was back when somebody did the spaces about Olivia, and then he did his spaces right after. Like, he was all worked up about the people that were listeners in the spaces. And then he did it again the other day with Meredith. I just seen it earlier because I didn't watch the way that.
Shout out to Peaches and everybody who in the building. Love y'all, man. Catherine, everybody.
And he pulled up Meredith's Young Jerks. Mike's live showing Meredith's faces and was like, oh, well, look, there's a Julie Carpenter and tragedies. That's all we need to know.
We 19 likes away from that 200. If y'all ain't hit that like button, if y'all ain't subscribed, please, pretty please.
Watch his too. Those same people he complains about, like, just be a listener, not even on the spaces. He condemns that, but the same accounts are watching his.
To be clear, I do not watch him. I refuse. I have refused for about 2 years now. People will send me clips, or I have mods that'll watch it just to tell me like what the footnotes are. But I absolutely.
Scotty McGinnis was popping. I didn't know you was in the building. I knew Mr. Monk was in the building. We turned up for her early. Yeah, she really did. It's everything, y'all. It's everything.
Refused to watch him and give him any sort of view.
Right.
Same. Me too.
You can, there's ways that you can like stream it and like we used to do that like in Discord. You could stream a,
Yeah, I know you can do that, but for me, the lives become infuriating to the point where you like to smash the screen you're watching it on, so I won't do it.
Yeah.
it is, it's hard to stomach.
No, he's it's definitely been like a pretty like a good exposing, I think. You know, and I think also too the fact that like the trials are over, so there's not as much stuff to bury like people calling him out under anymore. Like, because that's what I feel like would happen. That's sort of like the response I've got from
And shut out
supporters who are now sort of.
And let me let y'all know. And Dumpster know too. This is her own thing. You hear me? And I'm talking about LG. So let's get that understood. You know, me and Dumpster just got the back call, and we know this is her own thing. And as a matter of fact, it don't fucking matter. She can come over here and say what the fuck she want to say. She's a grown woman. She know what she doing. I respect that shit. Real talk. So everybody, just know she coming tomorrow, and guess what? It ain't gonna be cause Dumpster Juice in charge, and I promise everybody, right? If it's any other shit besides just listening, then we're gonna turn off the comments. That's it. Like being respectful, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I fucking got so much respect for her for what she doing. And I'm gonna respect her with every fucking thing in me. And this ain't no facade. The goat rocking with it, I'm rocking with it. That's how I'm coming.
Gone the other way, whereas like a lot of the stuff you wouldn't see. Like I spoke to people who.
And when I say rocking with it, she helping the goat. Oh my. How can you not love Master Plan?
Ever seen that the video, the Gaetani I Love You little snippet that was doing the rounds, and the walking alongside of the road video, like basically saying he was going to do himself in. Like
Then we done spoke her up. You got this Coca-Cola Australian pussycat kangaroo. we spoke LG up. He said her name.
well, big supporters of his who had never even seen that. And like when I posted it, people were like, oh, this is old news, rah, 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 rah. But there were so many people who had followed him as well who had never seen it. And I think that's what he's good at. He's good at, you know, look over here instead of like what's the actual issue. So
Somebody in the comments is asking to talk about Ghetto Mellow.
oh yeah, we'll get to that. This is great. How great is this? I don't know, Mike, if you knew he operated under a lot of burners. Like, I just, like, you know, I knew, like, you'd be stupid to think he doesn't. But the Ghetto Mellow one was wild. And I had a.
That's the same tweet I seen the pencil back. Oh, it's not going to be good, Grant. It's going to be great in my Tony the Tiger voice.
Had on it last night. I think it was on either Katie's Space or Barb's Space. I can't remember which one I mentioned it on. But like, it's wild that he would talk his own lawyer.
Yeah.
From an alternate account.
That's patterns, Chris. That's patterns. Like he'll talk to himself on his alt accounts. He'll talk about himself on all the alt accounts. He'll talk, to people he's got orders on his alt accounts, or people who have orders on him on his alt accounts. Like he has dozens, and I mean dozens. He has a literal fucking spreadsheet of how many alt accounts he has. I mean, that's sick. That's some sick shit, bro.
The funny thing is that when I found out who these burners were, like that they were his, and I went in and I put the names of each of these burners in my search bar, and every one of them had at me. So like he commented on my stuff, the stuff after the
Huckleberry.
There was some Olivia stuff or whatever he commented on, and some other shit of all on these different burners. But meanwhile he has me blocked on his main account. Like, I don't know, like, the purpose of that. Like, he wants to give the impression that he doesn't give a shit about me, or I'm nobody, which I am. I'm not anybody. I'm nobody, but, like, if you're willing to...
You're someone, you're Chris.
Yeah, but, like, in the scheme of it, I'm nobody. Like,
you just a fucking dude on Twitter. You're fucking nobody. You're not the fucking GOAT. You're just a fucking Australian fucking kangaroo peon who plays with the birds and the bees, right? Who think he is somebody. You ain't shit.
in this platform or in this area, like, I'm just someone who, if I don't think something's wrong, I'm just going to say something about it. And if he hasn't noticed by now, I'm not someone who just lets it go because you want to use bully tactics or you want to.
Hey, Pity LaBelle, what's poppin', baby?
Do all these other things. I'm not someone who will let it go. If I fuck it, I'm going to keep telling you you're a fuck it until you stop being a fuck it. And he probably never will. I don't know how long we'll go on with this or whatever. I think, maybe the end game is when he finally admits, like, he gets on his live and he says, I recorded Karen and I'm sorry. Maybe then I'll stop. But yeah, his whole behavior is, I said last night, it needs to be studied. It's weird. It's just, it's.
Chris, if you go back to my shows from like,
You said, are you getting shit from somewhere from a legal perspective? You have an attorney talking? What you mean, Mo_isk?
a year ago and up to 2 years ago, if you knew how many times I've said that his brain needs to be studied, because I've never seen the lack of self-awareness, the amount of projection, and the just blatant narcissism, like just oozing. I have never seen.
Oh, for real? Yeah, I think we got to figure it out. It got to go through this process. That's why I'm not able to get super chats right now. And that's okay. But yeah, but it's going through the process right now where it's getting worked out. And that's why Mo is an attorney. Yeah, so you know me, I'm the boomer dumpster. You know that. You know that. Huckleberry's Huckleberry. Yeah, that away. Yeah, y'all see the Venmo up there? Y'all could rock with me on that if y'all want to. Oh, hold on. Somebody rocking with me. Somebody just rock with me, though, for real. Hold on. Oh, shout out to it's _me_just_ bacon with your beautiful self. Our walks are way better than Cryford's. Here's some walking money. Hey, turn up for her for that. Hey, yo, Jimmy, show her how we coming.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Thank you, baby. Love you to death. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's underscore me, underscore this, underscore bacon. I love you, Nellyville. I'm just glad to see you here, baby. Love you to death. Love you. Let's continue with these ignorant motherfuckers.
Seeing somebody project as much as I've watched that man project onto other people, what he is actively currently doing behind closed doors, it's fucking sick to the point where they dissect his brain and figure out what the hell went wrong and when.
It'll be a new disorder, is my guess. It's but like going back to the Burners and especially the Ghetto Mellow one, so like it was like, he would drop the N-word, he would like camouflage it with a different spelling, but everyone knows the intent behind it. And
Hey, what Bob Brown want me to do, Dawson? You know how I'm coming for Bob Brown. What the big homie Bob Brown want? Bob Brown, Giz, what I need to do, Dawson? Huckleberry, what I need to do? Hold on. Okay. A minute and 22 seconds or an hour and 22? Because I'm on here already now. Okay. Oh.
I just don't know how it can change.
It's a comment that came in, and I'm just gonna say, like, to Bob, I'm gonna put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob, but your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But
Boy, you better shut your bitch ass up. The fuck? He talking about I got Bob, this piece of shit. You fucking gutless fucking. What the fuck, Bob? How the fuck do you think he's talking to like that?
to Bob, I'm gonna put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob, but your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But I'm gonna let Meredith respond to it. But I just gotta say, Bob, I'm ashamed of you.
Bitch.
Bob says Aiden stayed quiet about Meredith until she started shit talking. Let's address that first.
No, bitch, that's true. Now hold up. The fucking is the fuck you think you talking to? When it come to Bob Brown, you smuff McGruff looking motherfucker. Talking about you what, bitch? Say that again. What your bitch ass say?
To Bob, I'm gonna put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob, but your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But I'm gonna let Meredith respond to it. But I just gotta say, Bob, I'm ashamed of you.
No, the fuck this grizzly smuff McGruff looking motherfucker that say Bob Brown comments are foolish. And he say this motherfucker who couldn't even make it to be the wrestling coach say he ashamed of him. No, bitch, I'm ashamed of you the way you were swinging your fucking weak ass hips. I'm ashamed of you that you've never been a man about it. You should have went in there and demanded some shit. The nerve of this fucking weasel to fucking talk about this stupid son of a. Oh my God.
Bob says Aiden stayed quiet about Meredith until she started shit talking.
That's the fucking truth, you stupid bitch. See, these stupid. Oh my God. You stupid bitch. Ain't that the truth? This stupid piece of shit. You fucking frappe head. Like this, what the fuck is wrong? Is this dude on something? What the? Hold on. What the fuck take time here? He said that's not fucking. Hold on, I got to go back here. I'm sorry.
The Bob, I'm going to put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob. But your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But I'm going to let Meredith respond to it. But I just got to say, Bob, I'm ashamed of you. Bob says Aiden stayed quiet about Meredith until she started shit talking. Let's address that first.
Yeah, so he was not quiet. He was giving things to people like just.
Bitch, you're lying. Bitch, you're lying. Bitch, he was quiet. Bitch, you're assuming, bitch. And for a whore like you who did Sam the way you did and the way you tried to do the go, Bob, you right on the money with this silly rabbit, long neck, banana peel head, north, south, west, and east looking bitch. Hold up, we got to go back. The nerve of this fucker.
It's a comment that came in. And I'm just going to say, like, the Bob, I'm going to put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob. But your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But I'm going to let Meredith respond to it. But I just got to say, Bob, I'm ashamed of you. Bob says Aiden stayed quiet about.
No, bitch, I'm ashamed of you for getting on fucking camera to say, I almost lost my girlfriend over these. I'm fucking ashamed of a 50-plus-year-old man to get on camera and say, I almost lost my girlfriend over there. You crybaby bitch.
Until she started shit talking. Let's address that first.
Yeah, so he was not quiet. He was giving things to people like Jessica Shadow, Joe Flipperhead, and then the latest was Chelsea. He was telling his lawyer that trying to frame me for a crime he committed. I mean, the list goes on of things that.
No, trying, bitch. We know what you did, bitch. Bitch, remember, you admitted, oh, I was lying about the Apple Watch. Bitch, you stood on 10 about that Apple Watch for a long goddamn time. Hey, y'all, we're at the top of the hour. Let me take a quick break, and we're going to look at some Wade Hunter. Be right back.
Wade Hunter. Let's see what Wade Hunter's got to say.
Out. Give it a second.
Who's that?
There you go. State your name and your town, please.
Yeah, this is Wade Hunter from Canton. And I was just reading on this website, the Turtle Boy Daily News. A really sharp guy.
Yeah.
Just about, there was a juror that he interviewed. And his juror said that the Canton Police Department are like a joke. And that they were such a joke that they assumed that they were incompetent. And they didn't find no pieces of taillight. You got that? No pieces of taillight at the scene, right? But they missed it all. But the state police found 45 pieces. Yes. And so instead of assuming that the pieces were planted, they assumed that the Canton Police Department, led by Lieutenant Gallagher, is just blind. You got that? He's just blind. He don't see nothing. No. How do you employ all these cops and pay them all this money and they can't even find no thinking taillight? Okay. Oh, and by the way, how come the chief hasn't said nothing about that? How come she hasn't stood up and say, hey, state police, my cops, they can see stuff. We ain't stupid. There was no taillight there when we were looking, but now the state police and Michael Proctor comes along and there's all this dang taillight there. Oh, and speaking of the chief, where is she? Is she going to say anything about Sandra Birchmore? Hello? I thought you were supposed to be this girl power. You're the first chief and blah, 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 blah. Girl power up the yin yang. How come she don't say nothing when a pregnant girl is killed in the town and Lanka shows up? Of course, Lanka's the first one on the scene. And what does he rule? Oh, she's a suicide. You don't even look around the apartment. He sees there's a broken necklace on the floor. He didn't think that was a clue. He thought there's laundry. There's laundry in the washer and dryer. He doesn't think that's suspicious. And what happens to Lanka? Oh, Lanka got a promotion for that. Every time Lanka covers for one of his scumbag McAlbert friends, it seems like he gets yet another promotion. And I know Chicken Time Charlie's sitting there right now drinking his iced coffee at home, and it's all his fault. All the corruption in this town stinks. I've been living here my whole life, and thank God for Turtle Boy for shedding the light on this stuff. We should build a monument to Turtle Boy in this town because he's exposed all you corrupt scumbags one by one.
Flattered.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so that concludes.
Oh my God. Thank you. Man, that guy is awesome. I love his idea about the monument for the Turtle Boy statue. I'm happy to be making.
Oh shit. And we finna get back to this shit. And like Dumpster Juice said, we're gonna protect Bob at all time. That bitch ass Smuff McGruff looking motherfucker. The nerve of this pussycat who fucking tail went up under his ass when the goat went to jail, have the nerve to try to talk to Bob Brown like that. Oh, now like I already don't fuck with it. But Bob Brown fuck with us over here for real. Like, and I fuck with Bob Brown because he a fucking real one. And the nerve of this fool to tell him that Bob Brown shit he been saying is foolish. No, bitch, you're foolish, hoe. And we're going to get back to it in a minute because I'm going to start it all the way over. Everything about you, I just got to talk shit about this bitch real quick. Everything about you, foolish bitch. The way you looked in that fucking camera, you fucking peon. Right? You is a whole hoe. You is a whole bitch. Right? Sucker. Shout out to Auntie Dale, aka Jimmy. Look how he came on this one.
Hey, good morning. And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my penthouse suite, having a great day. Unlike the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten in a street fight. You never went to school with two black eyes because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You never had your parents called by the school nurse because you had two black eyes in 5th grade because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face.
Yeah, bitch ass dude right here. Oh, damn. I do, but man, it'll take me a long time to find it. I ain't lying. Unless you want to, you can send it again. Shout out to Bug House in the building. Real talk. Let me get to this Bob, him fucking with our boy Bob Brown.
Nervous about things, but I did see some improvements. But until he gets like some serious help, I mean, I just don't know how
how it can change.
It's a comment that came in, and I'm just gonna say, like, to Bob, I'm gonna put it up here. You've been here a long time, Bob, but your comments lately have been so goddamn foolish. But I'm gonna let Meredith respond to it. But I'm just gonna say, Bob, I'm ashamed of you. Bob says Aiden stayed quiet about Meredith until she started shit talking. Let's address that first.
Yeah, so he was not quiet. He was giving things to people like Jess Machado, Joe Flipperhead, and then the latest with
Oh, my bad. You lying, bitch.
Chelsea. He was telling his lawyer that trying to frame me for a crime he committed. I mean, the list goes on of things that have come out and I've stayed silent for months from him. So this wasn't me starting this. This was me purely defending myself after months of him going on the offense against me. So that, and then the second part, the hacking.
Let me just add 2 cents. Let me add 2 cents on that. Number one.
Man, we don't need your 2 cents. Bitch, 2 cents is to get you some balls. And not let your girlfriend almost leave you, pussycat.
All of that happened.
Yeah.
So I'm backing you 100% on that because that's what we all viewed on X and Twitter. We saw everything that you just said. And I also want to go back to your point about Karen Reed. I'm very thankful for Karen Reed for what she did for my channel. And I feel...
Man, Karen Reed didn't do shit for your channel. The GOAT did something for your channel, motherfucker. Stop playing. It was the GOAT who boosted your bitch ass. But your fucking ego, pussycat, like you thinking that you is somebody, and you know, just a smuff McGruff look on your fucking face, you just can't get respect where respect is due, cause you's a bitch.
Old Karen Reed, and I would never fuck over a victim. She's a victim. You know what I've been doing this week?
Man, love you too, Bughouse, and I appreciate that. Shout out to Becky Ghetto in the building. Salute. Yeah, this the same motherfucker who like trying to talk shit about Bob Brown, you piece of shit. You talking about I was at the school and I was the wrestling coach for 2 years. 2 years. I thought it was my moment. I was gonna become the head coach and they looked over me. Cry me a river, you fucking bitch. Cry me a river, bitch. Cry me a river, bitch. The fuck, the nerve of this coward. Shout out to Vermont Bread in the building. The nerve of this coward.
Watching her locked up in jail with her wrist up, you know, and it changed. When the booking videos that LTL posted, I'm thankful for Karen Reed and her family, and I owe her. And I don't see how any YouTuber feel like we did.
Thanks to Yahoo DSP, we are outperforming our competitors.
Acronyms. What is D? Can't come out and say that. And how do you expect anything from her? I expect nothing from Karen. I am the YouTuber that doesn't have a picture with Karen. No selfie. You know why? Not because I haven't met Karen. I met her several times. I've had dinner with her. Because I didn't ask her for it. I don't ask her for anything. And the thing I love about Karen Reed, she's never asked me for anything. So that's the reality of Karen Reed. And Karen Reed is a nice lady. Her family is wicked nice. So that's what I want to say on that. You want to respond to, and she hacked him? Because Bob is still delusional. He still doesn't actually pay attention to the facts and what's going on here. He put shit on your computer, didn't he?
On my computer?
Yeah, didn't he download the extraction to your computer?
Yeah. So that's the extraction that he claimed that before we talk about that quickly though, I wanted to say that was really well said, Mike. And that's just one of the things like that really like upset me about this whole thing where we've gotten to the point where Aiden is openly, and others, calling Karen a cunt, and it's encouraged, and just with this like this slow shade that's been just dropped slowly behind the scenes and like publicly, that we've gotten to this point, and it just makes me really sad because she is like such a nice person, and her family as well, and it makes me really sad, and I hope that they're not seeing all this. It's just gross. But yeah, back to the hacking thing. So this is something I've addressed with actual receipts on my Twitter, but again, working on getting on YouTube, like there was no hacking. There was no, like, to this day, Aiden hasn't showed any proof of hacking. The Facebook account, it was an account I made myself in 2018, and I like let Aiden use it with me during 2024. And then he changed it to A. Timothy Carney in 2025 when Clarence got suspended. He knew I still had access to the account. He like had me use it for like stuff for business purposes. There are texts that I posted of him acknowledging me on the account, me like using it, like it was not a secret, me fixing it, me getting his ID up so that he could get it. And then the last
Yeah, because bitch, he thought he could trust you, bitch. Right? Bitch, you played your role, bitch. You acted like that you was something else. And then let's go back to Dyke Crawford. He said, Olive Oil owes me nothing, aka Karen Reed. Cause you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. Of course she owes you nothing. Pussycat. You did nothing. Oh my God.
text about the Facebook account was in August when he was like, "Do you still want it?" I was like, "I guess not. I just used it to spy in Sean's group." I posted all of these texts evidencing that I wasn't in the account at the time of the call, and that's really the bottom line: is that I wasn't in the shared Facebook account. And again, if he thought I was in it, why is he sending shit like this? That's like illegal. Like, first of all, I wasn't, and to this day, he hasn't shown a single screenshot of single proof that I was in the account at the time of the call on August 29th. But second, why is he still like sharing stuff? Now his latest allegation is I'm sharing an old video of him and Lindsay. Like, why would I want to even see that or share it? Like, what would that like? It makes no sense. When Aiden does things like this is classic Aiden, he shares things, he forgets who he shares it with, he forgets who he tells who he shares it with, he overshares, and then when he's caught and gets in trouble, he blames hacking or this person or that person, and too many people just say, oh, take Aiden said so as proof. Meanwhile, I've shown receipts, there's no hacking, this is Aiden sharing things again and trying to blame his bad behavior for others and deflect.
The guy's been hacked so many times now. And how many times has he had issues with ex-girlfriends too? I mean, this is a pattern. But unlike the other ones, he didn't include them in the business like he included you, which means you have all the receipts, which this is really dumb for anybody to go to war with somebody that has the receipts like you do. And I just don't get how stupid some of these the dick riders are, that they don't see what's actually happening here.
Yeah.
You hit this bitch. Hey, swivel hips. All you motherfuckers thought y'all had the receipts. It did nothing. The bitch ain't got nothing. Nothing.
That's what he was banking on. He was banking on me just getting scared and him being able to bully and use his usual tactics like he does with everybody. But that's not happening. You don't get to just screw with somebody's child, with my job, and try to destroy my reputation and think I'm going to go down without a fight.
Well, what did DFC or whatever they called? What did they DCF? What was their attitude when they came to see you today? Do they understand what's actually happening here?
It was yesterday, and yeah, so I had explained to her over the phone what was going on. It was a similar thing that I had to do with my work that.
Yeah, this Kermit the Frog lip having bitch. Shout out to I know who just said that. Salute to you. You know who I'm talking to, right? You know what bothers me in this? And the reason why I don't respect no motherfucker who on that side, they overlooking everything that this bitch did to the goat. Everything. Everything. But they don't talk about how this bitch did him at his worstest moment. That's why this cocksucking bitch ass, grizzly face, um, Clifford the Red Dog looking bitch, and that long neck banana peel, frog lip, metal face, looking everywhere bitch. Like, you hear this bitch ass dude. This how you know he very hateful and he envious of the GOAT. Real talk. Because he talking about all this other stuff when he ain't talking about how she did the GOAT through the worst time possible. And God rest her soul. And his beautiful mother passing away. You hear all these cocksuckers who want to suck off to try to do anything to get to the top in any way possible. They not talking about what she did to the GOAT in his worstest moment. This is unbelievable. This is why I am fucking mad as shit. I'm mad as shit because the nerve of these cocksuckers to talk about a girlfriend and boyfriend fucking breaking up. That's normal fucking shit. And you have all these worthless fucking losers. Because they are losers. They just overlooking everything she did, right? But the worst thing she did in the worstest moment of the GOAT life. That's why I'm so compassionate, got so much empathy, and that's why I'm going hard for Turtle Boy, man. Because these bitches, and I'm talking about everybody who going against her, are worthless, gutless, rotten pieces of shit. This is fucked up. And this is what I'm talking about right here. And I've been leading y'all into this like for days, right? Just to see if anybody was gonna have any type of fucking empathy for the GOAT. And nobody is talking about how cruel and devilish this bitch was during his worst moment. So I really take that back about me giving that bitch ass Valeria credit. Man, fuck that bitch. Fuck all of them, right? Because at the GOAT worstest moment, remember that message a day before? Right. And all these bitches, especially that corn face dyke from the jerk offs. Not a word. They victimizing this bitch. They victimizing this bitch. And it's been days, y'all. I've been waiting to see if there was gonna be any empathy or compassion for these bitches, and they just want to take the GOAT down so much, right? They just look the other way, right? And I'm not gonna say no names. Appreciate you sending me that. But the thing is, Dumpster Juice said what she said. I appreciate that cash out, but Dumpster Juice said what she said, and that's what that is. But I appreciate and love you for that. And we haven't heard nobody, I mean, not even look at the shit she did, even say, oh yeah, I finally was lying about the Apple Watch. How can you believe this bitch? And then the way she did the GOAT during his worstest moment, that fucking got a fire in me, right? That's gonna protect the GOAT at all costs. They want to talk about other shit, but not looking at her shit. No, 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 no. Somebody did, to tell me something. And what that's it. If because my monetization, they working on that right now. It'll be back. I'm gonna say soon, but it'll be back. So that's the way. If y'all want to support, y'all can send Cash App and Venmos. But somebody sent me one, um, you know, saying something, and I just, Dumpster Juice said what she said, and it's no disrespect, but that's the way it is. Shout out to Bitch Aurelio. And all you 700, almost 700 motherfuckers on X, come over here on YouTube and Subscribe to Ray from Dallas. Pretty please. Okay, Patty LaBelle, love you, baby. Love you to death. Y'all come over here and show me some love on YouTube. I don't make no comparison. Dumpster juice, to me, is dumpster juice. To me, like I don't know how other people do, but man, dumpster juice is it's just different. I'm not saying that's not no compliment, but like it's just different. No, thank you. um, but yeah, man. What we at? Okay, I missed a break, so we gotta take a little quick break, and we'll be right back. Let's play some Jimmy, aka Auntie Dale.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Mr. Lally. I'll see you at sidebar, okay? Come on, we're gonna get obliterated out there, Lally. Do the old thing. No, not that one. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I am in that kind of a mood, Lally. That's the kind of mood I'm in today, Lally, okay? They don't know us, Lally. They don't know us, Lally. Okay? Let's show them what we can do, huh? Let's give them a show out there. Come on. Like old times. Lally, people friggin' love those two out there, Lally, okay? They are making us look like fools. Lally, you know what I found? They got their own merch, Lally. They got their own t-shirts, Lally, Lally. They got their own merch. Lally, look at me. Don't you want a t-shirt, Lally, huh? Don't you want merch? Don't you want people walking around with little Lally t-shirts, huh? What, if any, shirts am I gonna get? Or whatever, okay? Okay? Let's do this, Lally. We can do this. That's right, Lally. That's right. Yeah, let's do it. Make 'em say it, Lally. Make 'em say
Mm, mm, mm. Isn't that the funniest shit? The funniest shit. Man, I love y'all so much for rocking with me. We know the go come on in less than an hour. So, man, you know, this is memorable to me calling in and speaking with the GOAT. So we're gonna listen to this real quick.
We got here. Ray from Dallas. All right. Hello. Is this Ray from Dallas? The Ray from Dallas?
Oh man, yeah, man. Shout out to the GOAT. Hey, hold up. Show the boy the GOAT Jordan, you understand me? First off the GOAT. I want to That's right. Hold on, let me go back. I done lost fucking track. I got so pissed off about them fucking with Bob Brown, man. Go back to these hoes. Here we go, y'all.
He used it to, he used it also to harass Kinsey Gaetani, who had a protection order, I think, at that point. So to give him more credibility, like to what you're saying, Elise, is yeah, he's just like what possesses you to do that? Like, and it is, I think it's narcissism. Like, he can't not have the last word. He can't be seen as a weak person or something like that. Like, yeah, that's fucking wild. But the trolling of his own lawyer is what I found kind of like the most weird and interesting from that. And apparently you got in trouble for it. I don't know. I'm not saying. Apparently you got in trouble for it.
How funny was it though, right after Meredith released those text messages that it was his account, that it was him, that it was gone. The account.
Yeah, I was just like, like if Aiden's getting blamed for an account and it's someone else, you're not going to go delete it, are you? You're going to let him cop the heat for it.
Exactly. It was deleted like the next day. It was like right after the text message.
It's Australian pussy, bro. This Coca-Cola, stop ducking the smoke. Like, come on my spaces, man. I don't want to come on there with all you ingrates because y'all like to time out. Y'all don't like to let people talk. I won't time you out. I want to work, fam.
Yeah, it's just crazy. But like the self doxing he did on the Ron versus Don one was funny. That whether he knows, like I don't even know if he knows, like if it was purposeful or not. But even that Ron versus Don one was one going at me, like giving me shit about space too. About like, but like, why don't you just say the words yourself, dude? Like, come on, be a real man. Like, step up.
It's the Ron versus Don and the David Linton that way on his live.
Yeah, and the Wade versus Hunter one too. I think that one was. I had a quick look through it. I think it was one that was created to really have a go at Kate Peters. From what I could see, it looked like that. But I didn't. Yeah, I didn't scroll through and read every single reply or tweet it did. But it looked that's what it looked like.
To be honest, right? The stuff he's doing to Meredith or the stuff that he did to Lindsay, do you think it's too far off that he did these exact same things to the witnesses in the Karen Reed case? I mean, let's be honest here. Like, none of the behavior is okay towards anyone. And everyone here knows that I'm a quote anti, right? Like, that's not a secret, right? But
Yeah.
the
Let me
behavior
let me
isn't
answer
okay.
that.
Period. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I see them coming at me in the chat, some of these antis, and I'll say, like, I never felt comfortable with John O'Keefe's family, Paul O'Keefe and Peggy getting attacked. I thought that was terrible. Like, I think that was horrible, a horrible look. Like that would never be me. And I'll also say, like, even some of those witnesses, like, yeah, like, I've never said who I think did it. You know, I just felt Karen was innocent, and I
Yeah,
think
you
more
might
and
not
more.
like them, but do you think that they deserve the level of what the hell
No,
happened? Because that's the same level.
especially some of them, like, look at even Colin, right? Like, it seems like he really. I mean, we don't know. I don't know. We don't know, but I feel like too much finger pointing. Like,
I mean, we know
the whole
Colin
thing is.
wasn't even there, but that's
I'll also point it back to the anti-Karen Reed people, though, because the same ones calling me out. How many times have they called Karen Reed a murderer? So they're kind of in a glass house too. Like,
well,
I never.
Like, she was the
No,
alleged
let me
murderer
just
in
let
the
me
case.
finish. Let me finish. I never called any of those people murderers. I don't think.
You bitch ass dude, ain't nobody on this side called her a murderer. And fuck you. That fucking stupid ass family believed she did that, you dummy. Fuck them. They was trying to put her in jail when the evidence showed everything. You fucking grizzly face.
If you try to find a video of me, audio, I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I did. And I see them do that a lot. So I don't know. I think it's kind of funny how they can say it, but they're gonna come at a bunch of other people. It's like, I don't know. You know, it's.
You have to
I
recognize
think
that
people.
she was the one charged.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah. I'm not a cop. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Right.
that's why I had Bettero on a lot on my show. It was like somebody who is gonna say the right things and not go crazy, you know? So and I think that more, I think people on both sides should do that a little more. I think people should temper themselves.
Yeah.
There you go again. This bum ass dude who's a nobody trying to get orders and tell everybody what the fuck they need to do. Dude, you will never get better again. Never. Never.
100%. want to recognize that it's the bad behavior just all around, right? Like
Sure, I
if
get it.
people don't
And I
deserve
especially
that
think
kind
about
of
kids, like there were kids, like kids in those families too. Like, you know, it's just, I think that was too much. Like a lot of those people weren't, even if you think certain people did it, what about these other kids? You know what I mean? That, so that, like, even Julie Nagle stuff, like, it's like, why are they going after her? You know, like, I didn't like any of that. I didn't like a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up. One Julie Nagel, the bitch who said she seen the black blob outside. Tell me, am I right about that? That's her, right? Who said she seen the black blob outside? I'm trying to make sure I got this right. Oh, okay. Am I right? Okay, so look. Wow. He said, why this bitch is getting attacked. Are you fucking, bro, this pussy ass. Man, somebody done came and hollered at him on that side. I'm telling you. Because for this pussy to ask us why we didn't, why motherfuckers attacking that bitch who said she seen a black blob but didn't say nothing to the police, but then said it on the, man, fuck you, bro. You was a bitch. You willing to go this low, Dyke Crawford, to say why that bitch is getting attacked? Boy, you was the biggest pussycat on earth, my boy. No lie.
On the stuff that stemmed from the New Jersey situation that he finds himself in now, the Paul O'Keefe stuff. So the direction, how he was trying to get, I think from what I've read, he was trying to get Paul either like to not be called as a witness or to try and discredit him. And that was the whole narrative behind that. Like I didn't agree with that at all. Like because Paul wasn't even a bad witness. Like when you
And what's the purpose? I know, exactly. Like, what's the purpose? The guy just came up and talked about his brother, missing his brother. It's like, I didn't like any of that. And I got to say, that woman hit me up at a certain point. I think after he started talking about it, and she was mad at Turtle Boy. I just didn't want to do it. You know, number one, because I didn't want to rock the boat on him, but also because I didn't want to go after Paul O'Keefe, you know, and that woman too. I didn't want to put her in that position.
Mike, say it with me. Because you was a bitch. Remember? When the GOAT got arrested, you turned pussy. You didn't think Karen Reed was innocent no more. Right? Man, fuck that family, bro. They tried to put an innocent woman in jail. Fuck that bitch ass family, bro. And fuck you too, you turncoat.
I think there's a lot of shit like that. It's like, you have to question yourself. And I think all the supporters should start questioning themselves. Like, when is too far too far? When is too much? Like, especially with like Paul and Peggy. Like that should be something we all agree.
Who the fuck he think he is? He think he could tell everybody what to do. He think he could tell everybody where it's going too far. Man, fuck you. Now look, y'all know I ain't fucking with Karen Reed the way she did him, but I'm protecting her right here. You bitch ass dude. They tried to put that innocent ass woman in jail, you fucking coward. Like, how does Karen Reed feel hearing this motherfucker say this? That's the $1 million question. You saying we shouldn't go with them when they seen the evidence as clear as us, and they still, but, and you say you rock with Karen Reed, and you say people shouldn't go with them. They was trying to crucify. Um, um, somebody help me for real. This dude is a ignorant motherfucker. I see why you didn't get wrestling coach. I see why now. I see why you didn't make wrestling coach, and you always didn't finish where you want to finish. Because you was one of them go along, get along motherfuckers. I speak about it all the time. You was one of them go along, get along motherfuckers that I speak about all the time, right? You would um you would say some shit like that, and you say you riding with Karen Reed. This is amazing. This is amazing for him to justify why people coming at them. What happened? Y'all say, oops. Something happened? Y'all hear this? A car shook. I said, oops. Right? Okay. I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. Fuck that family over there. Fuck them ignorant, delusional motherfuckers over there, bro. You saying why? Are you kidding me? Did you really grow up on stupid planet? Cause you got to be the dumbest motherfucker who think he's smart I've ever heard in my life.
Agree on whether you're anti or free Karen Reed, that why ruin their life? Their lives have already been harmed, you know? So it's like the kids, those two kids. Like,
So what about Karen Reed life? What about what they was trying to do to Karen Reed and the GOAT? Man, fuck you and bro. I got sympathy for John O'Keefe Don and that stuff, right? But for them people, I have no like for the kids. I have sympathy, but for the Paul O'Keefe and no sympathy, bro. None for what they tried to do to Karen Reed and the GOAT, bro. None.
I think most people on both sides, we didn't attack those two kids. Like we left those kids alone. I've seen some people focus on one of the niece. I think that's horrible. That shit should never happen. So I think we should all try to do a little better.
Never. It should never happen. And I mean, I recognize, he's a good manipulator into getting people to take their rage and anger where he wants them to direct it. I recognize that, but at the same time, we're talking about people who are charged with no crime, and yet they have to live their lives.
It's crazy work. And that's why I question if Karen Reed is an educated woman for real. I do.
Dealing with the harassment that most of us have received if you speak up against him or if you're just a target of his.
I'll touch on the Paul O'Keefe stuff because I know a little bit about that. So from what I've seen is, it was like, I know he's posted about it, he's done things. I don't know, I haven't watched it, so I don't know how much he actually shows when he's telling the story. But like, I've seen stuff where he is saying like that Karen was pretty much complicit in it. I don't know that to be true. I don't think that actually is true. I don't know whether he touched on that on his version of events. I know that he was telling the girl that Paul O'Keefe was divorced or separated, and he had another girlfriend who was a bartender in another town.
Yeah, that's evicted tragedy.
Feeding.
Oh, yeah, it's Randolph, right? The bartender supposedly lived in Randolph. Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
So I've seen that stuff where he was like sort of giving this person like directive and questions to ask to try and get Paul discredited. He was pushing it like, I want that in writing, get him to write that down, like get that in text form, all that kind of stuff. And I don't know like her intent or what it was, but I guess when you get in bed with that guy, if you don't know who he is at the time, and I'm not speaking figuratively. Get in bed with him, like if you're gonna like sort of if you're gonna do his bidding for him, like that's where he goes to. And a lot of the stuff I've seen in regards to that, like he was telling the story. She was just the one basically. Is kind of where I.
Well, he used a misleading, manipulative tactic too. Like, oh, well, no, don't worry about ruining a marriage. There was no marriage to ruin. Like, it was already on the out. So, that's not a concern. He's got a mistress anyway, or he's got another girlfriend anyway over in Randolph. She's a bartender. Like, but these are the things that he doesn't show other people, right? He shows his little cherry picked one side and takes out all the pieces of the stuff that he does not want people to see that he said or he did, so that he can make the person that he is then the target of, that they're just bad, right? Like they're the bad person in the scenario. All he really had to do, even in that case, is take down the stuff that he had up about her, right? Just
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, ho. How the fuck the nerve of you, bitch? You live your life surrounded by the goat. You bad Bill bitch. You live your life surrounded by the goat. And you trying to tell him what he need to take down? Fuck you and fuck all what y'all talking about. Boy, this comedy.
right, like why not just take it down? Why not just take it down? You know what I mean? Like, why? Because he can't take that little bit that makes him feel like he doesn't have the control of it. So no, not take it down. Tell the judge basically to go F himself and just not follow the order, because I'm Turtle Boy.
Yeah, and I think that comes to a head next week. I think the end of that is, or at least something like that. So I don't know. See how that plays out. What happens after that? Who knows? I have a opinion on like that whole kind of thing. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I guess. Just trying to see requests. Yeah, up. Trying to see who these requests are. I think Meredith did actually want to. I seen her request and I added her. No, she said perhaps later now. She wanted to talk something about the burner, she said. But she's gone. So we'll come back to that later. Is there any, Bonnie, you might just see in the chat, is there any questions there, or if anyone wants to actually come up and speak, I'm happy to do that.
Damn, y'all got a whole lot to say. Y'all don't got no talking points no more. Oh, y'all dried up like some hoes, boy.
To come and say anything else. So I don't watch the chat when I don't watch the chat when I'm talking. So I don't know if anyone's asking questions or if anyone's calling me full of shit. So I can respond to it.
I don't usually either. I checked it like the one time. I don't usually look because it's hard to go back and forth when you're speaking.
Yeah, I sort of come back to it after it, but yeah. So it's where I guess where I really wanted to focus on this, and we've sort of gone off because obviously when Mike comes on, he has the stuff he wants to say about his experience with Aiden. I said last night that little 6-minute video he did cooking Aiden was funny. Like I loved it because like when I hear Mike swear or whatever, it's a little bit it's I liked it. I like it, and I do like how more people are actually speaking up, and whether that's to do with like me or they're just seeing him as a bit, he's a bit damaged right now, where it's not as a one-sided story anymore. I don't know, but I think it's good. I think everyone should not have to be afraid to go against him. So,
bitch. You Coca-Cola Australian birds and bees playing piece of crap, you. It is one-sided. Like, y'all are down for the count. TKO. You stupid fuck.
But yeah, if anyone, I don't know if anyone else wants to chat or not.
You heard what Dumpster said? 30 minutes to the GOAT come on.
Go through and just read a few of the questions. I don't know, Bonnie, if you want to chat about something we've gone over. In the meantime, if you want to hold the fort for like a minute or two.
Well, I did see Jamie Phillips had posted like a big screenshot from um, Jenna Rocco. I'm guessing this is like back when all that stuff happened in the courtroom. And she kind of just details what Aiden did and the threats he made to Nick Rocco.
Hey, y'all, speaking of that, we got a lot of shit left to cover. It's like 2 hours plus left on her, plus some more, right? So what we gonna do, man? We've been on her rocking for almost 6 hours, right? Get everybody a little break to get ready for the GOAT. I just want to let y'all know, I truly appreciate y'all with everything in me. I truly do. I appreciate everybody with everything in me. When I tell you I got so much respect and love for all y'all, man, it's real. And when I tell y'all, man, we lost like 40-some subscribers yesterday. Man, we done already got them all back today. Man, this is amazing. This is amazing. And I love y'all for that, for real. Y'all the best, man. Y'all are the best. And man, we got a lot more to go over on this shit, and we're gonna have a lot more shit to go because we're gonna break these bitches down piece by fucking piece, right? And I want y'all to understand that this is why I'm standing on 10 for the go. Oh yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. Oh yeah. For you to know, for me to know, and you to find out. Yeah. I love y'all, man. Man, the go come on in 26 and a half minutes, man. Don't meet me there. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh, when the saints come marching in. Oh, when the saints come marching in. Oh, how I love to be in that number. Oh, when the saints come marching in. Hold up, the beautiful, talented, and great Jess Machado. She is in the building, and I say that with all the respect for her handsome, intelligent husband. But when I say this is the great, beautiful Jess Machado, when I say y'all, she is in the building, I say, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some Jess Machado in it. Y'all know how we coming. Hey, Jimmy, turn up for Jess Machado.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Oh man. Hold up, y'all. I said she's in the building. You heard me? Y'all know. Y'all think that's it? I said, throw up them hearts and turn up for the great and beautiful Jess Machado.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. Me, that's baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh man. Oh man, she's in her home, y'all. This is special. This is special. Hold up. And also shout out to Jennifer, last name start with an F. This is special. I gotta turn up for the beautiful Jess Machado and Jennifer with an F. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. Me, that's baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
I say, hold up. Wait a minute. I say, let me put some Jess Machado and some Jennifer F in it. I say, the beautiful, the great, the talented Jess Machado, she is in the building. Y'all, this is such an honor and a pleasure. This ain't no facade because she is one of them ones, right? Who I bow down to. Yes, sir. So we have to hey, Jimmy, turn up one more time for us.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Oh man, is this amazing? Like Dumpster Juice say, Mama, Mama. Y'all know I'm from Dallas, Texas, right? So I'm country as hell. Mama, Mama, we made it. Hold up. I said, Mama, 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 we made it. Hey, turn up, Mama, turn up with me.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. Me, that's baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, honor and a pleasure. Definitely love the great and beautiful Jess Machado. Like, definitely. She is one of them ones, right? Oh, man. She said, I'm bringing all my besties tomorrow for your Lindsay show. Oh, thank you very much. That's an absolute honor and pleasure, right? Yeah, man, this is amazing. Oh, my God. Look, I'm like Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz. It's coming up and clicking my feet together and saying it ain't no place like home. You heard me? Hold up. I'm like this right now.
Oh my God.
Man, hey, the go come on in 20 and a half minutes. Man, thank you, the beautiful and great Jess Machado, for making an appearance. That means everything uh, to me. That means everything. That means everything. Let me play it again. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Oh my God.
But I want y'all to know I love all of y'all and I appreciate everybody from the bottom of my heart. I'm not no facade. I'm here to protect this side. This is why I'm standing on 10 for the gold and everybody on this side. That's how I'm coming. You know, the buckle, give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Got a special delivery. 1 second. While I do that, y'all, what I want to do, let's see some Jimmy real quick.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Mr. Lally. I'll see you at sidebar, okay? Come on, we're gonna get obliterated out there, Lally. Do the old thing. No, not that one. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I am in that kind of a mood, Lally. That's the kind of mood I'm in today, Lally, okay? They don't know us, Lally. They don't know us, Lally. Okay? Let's show them what we can do, huh? Let's give them a show out there. Come on. Like old times. Lally. People friggin' love those two out there, Lally, okay? They are making us look like fools. Lally, you know what I found? They got their own merch, Lally. They got their own t-shirts, Lally, for Lally. They got their own merch. Lally, look at me. Don't you want a t-shirt, Lally, huh? Don't you want merch? Don't you want people walking around with little Lally t-shirts, huh? What, if any, shirts am I gonna get? Or whatever, okay? Okay? Let's do this, Lally. We can do this. That's right, Lally. That's right. Yeah, let's do it. Make 'em say it, Lally. Make 'em say it.
Hey, look, y'all. That's how we coming. You understand me? Right? Shout out to Dumpster Juice. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all know I love y'all, right? With everything in me, right? And y'all know, I also love Uncle Frank just like Dumpster Juice do. And this is a special delivery. Y'all see how we coming, baby. On that Texas shit. We coming for Uncle Frank. Y'all know how we coming. You understand me? Y'all know how we coming. Man, I love y'all to death, man. I superly appreciate everybody, like I really do. I don't have no bad intention just but protecting the house, and I want everybody to know that. And that's the reason why I'm here. And I love y'all to death. And the go about to come on in 15 and a half minutes. Y'all know my slogan. Don't meet me there. Beat me there. Salute. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rearview glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Beam. Ray from Dallas, tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man. Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
savage as fuck.